Alright, let me do a quick audio check to make sure that everything is working correctly.
The Great Danko says so's. Diva7979BS says invite me. The Great Danko says so's.
Alright, just checking the audio quick. Okay, everything seems to be working fine. So Diva, you'll notice we're over 1,000 now. We're about a third of the way to channel memberships. So again, maybe that strategy is working. Okay. You have to wait for you to log on here. Right, did you say it was like Brock? I'm trying to remember who you said it was that you wanted to get up to Prestige. Again, I'm assuming it's Prestige 1 again. There you are. Also, Diva, again, I don't know if you watch the full streams back when you wake up or anything, but you'll see we finally got Zambucha back up to Legendary, and then he decided to call it there. I'm back almost to Legendary myself, because we got Tyron on yesterday, and he's like a Legend, or he's a Masters player. Again, I was very surprised, because we haven't had anyone that's like been able to push up to Masters before on stream, so he actually played really well. Alright. So yeah, I'm guessing you're trying to get Brock to P1, right? Yeah, and you're pretty close already. I think just about as close as you were on Globert before. So again, if we just camp it out, probably be easy enough, I'm assuming.
I could do this if I wanted to.
I guess probably to the point where I'm at the Edgar push, where I pretty much can only play.
Diva7979BS says 2 hitch gadget should I use?
I think you're definitely going to want the jump, I would say. You really only want the wall break one when you're playing like Bounty or Knockout or something, I would say. Because the jump's going to, you know, stop Edgars or other assassins from getting to you as easily, so it's probably your best bet. Again, the matchmaking might be a little slower because I'm at P2, but again, hopefully we should be able to get some consistent wins here. Also,
Shakti
again,
the King says hello, I played BS2.
Shakti the King, hey, welcome to the stream again. I think this is your first time here, so if you're new, again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you're not getting shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis, though we did limit emojis to 3 because people were still spamming them. You technically can spam them still, but you'll get like a 60-second timeout or something. And once you're regular, you also earn 2 times the Luma coins, which is the stream currency. Again, I haven't added a redemption for them just yet, but I do plan on doing something for that in the future. Right now I'm playing with Diva on stream. We're going to try and get him to Prestige 1 Brock if we can help it. I'm just going to run for this cube quick. If we're just camping, I'll probably get my super back anyway, so might be worth it. But yeah, it should definitely be nice on this map, especially to have someone with some actual range, because there were so many teamers this morning when I was pushing Edgar a bit. Oop. Okay, well, we're already second. I'm just going to follow you to give us the best chance here. Okay, they got an 11 cube Mina, I think, so if I double jump, we might have a chance. I don't know who their teammate is, though. I mean, you might even just want to start shooting over there. So I'm probably just going to have to go all in if we're going to try for it anyway. Okay. So the Buzz is under level though. Okay, I think we can get him. So you might just be able to shoot at him there. There we go. Again, just gonna abuse the invincibility frames. I'm already on a 4-win streak myself, but again, unfortunately above Prestige 2 doesn't do you any good. So we just gotta go for placement consistency. Again, if I remember correctly, you can get to Prestige 1 in as little as like 15 matches if we're doing really well, so probably want to push down again, I would think. I mean, you might be able to do something there, but like you said, there's a lot of assassins, so I imagine if you go too far, you'll probably just get wrecked in 2 seconds if I'm not there to help you. Okay, there's a bee up there and a Leon. Yeah, I'm fine just sitting here. It's up to you if you want to try and get him or not. I'm waiting to see if he goes after you or not. Right, well, it gave me more cubes. You did trade with him, but I guess it's fine. Right. I can probably just sit over here. I'm not going to go for his teammate, the bee. They'll probably get taken out by themselves anyway. I guess you're going for him. Pushing a bit far ahead here, but might be able to catch him off guard. Okay, we could still win this. I don't know who his teammate is though. He's sitting over on that left bush. I just don't know who it is, so I don't want to push in preemptively. Trying to oh, they're up. Okay, you're right. Actually, I really thought they were over there. Okay, I don't know why he's trying to beat me when he has 0 cubes, but anyway. Easy wins so far. I might actually be gaining more trophies with this strat than what I was doing earlier, because I think again, you get into the habit under Prestige 2 of playing aggressively, but it really comes back to get you once you start trying to get trophies above
W
it.
says skibbity.
Profin, now that you're here, I gotta know, are you actually triggered that I just randomly got one of those upgrade cores within like the first hour of gameplay? I don't even know like what the significance of that is. Like, how hard are they actually to get?
Diva7979BS says sorry, I was busy earlier.
That's perfectly fine, Diva. Again, I know you guys got lives too, right? School, etc. So it's whatever. I was just trying not to delay the stream.
W says it took me tens of hours to get the first
yeah,
one.
You said like level 68 or something. Like, I didn't even know what they do, man. I didn't even know what they do yet. They like upgrade your percentages or something, right? They give you a little more damage or health or something. I mean, again, I think the best one that I got is like 30%, but it doesn't even apply to the weapon I'm using, which is like the headbanger or something, I believe it's called. So I haven't even been using it yet, despite getting one of the best cores in the game. Okay, we got a 5-cube Edgar come this way. I might try and see if he's coming over here or not. You got to be careful with those bushes. I don't know where he is. He could potentially beat us. He does have 1 extra cube compared to us, so I just don't know. Okay, yeah, that's probably got to be his partner, so he's going to try to push into us, I think. Oh my gosh, what is that? I got randomly Mandy supered, are you joking? Right. Well, his teammate's trying to push into us. I don't know where the actual Edgar went, though. He should be fine over here. I don't know if we'll be able to go around. Someone's probably already up in that bush. Let's just keep following you. Yeah, they're trying to push up there themselves, so just gonna try to pre-aim the super. It looks like we actually got it, so I could scare him away. I don't want to fight Fang head-on if I don't have to. It's not really the easiest battle for an Edgar to take on Fang. You definitely can beat him, especially if you can double jump and get him to use his stun sometimes, but Fang just does a lot of damage up close. Plus he has more cubes now, so I don't know if he's trying to team with us. I mean, if they're going to give us a free second place, I certainly don't mind. Okay, we're going to have to go in now. We're going to even try. I scarfed over his super and then got hit in one kick and died immediately. Again, like I said, he just does so much damage. But yeah, we'll still take a free second, so not much we could have done there. Alright. But yeah, again, I was thinking I might try to get into like the Moko, at least do the daily challenges or whatever, if I can, but again, I still won't be able to dedicate that much time to it. But, you know, I do think they made enough changes to make the game, I'll say, fun enough to play. They're going to take me out. We might be in trouble here. But I just going to have to run until I respawn because I don't think you can beat both of them, unfortunately. You can hold them back with your shots, but again, I tried to scarf out, but I missed, so that's bad on me. I think we can push around to the right here. We don't want to get pinched in between. Just trying to make some space for us here. Yeah. There might be another team in here, or at least there's a Mortis sitting here, so not 100% sure. Might have pushed out already. Let me see. Yeah, we're fine. He might be up in that bush though. We're probably gonna have to fight Mina and BB here in a second. We're still getting pinched here though. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run around to this. Okay, yeah, that was nice. I'm just gonna have to keep going here. I don't think I can save you, but I'm gonna try to stay alive. Oh. I tried to scarf onto it. I don't know what happened there. It went the wrong way. Right. Well, we're still ahead significantly here from where we started, though, so we can't win them all. Yet I really thought that was going to work. I tried to catch it onto the super. I think I aimed it so fast compared to when it dropped that it just randomly shot in a direction. So if I just waited a second longer, I probably would have had the... I mean, I'm still at low health, but maybe I could survive just a little longer.
Diva7979BS says, "Oh my gosh, we were getting targeted."
Yeah, that's the complication
Legend Hedwig
of
says
duo.
hi.
Hey Hedwig, how's it going? That's the complication of duo showdown compared to solo. I do think we're doing better than I was in solo so far, but in duo, if you get pinched between two teams, you're almost like guaranteed done for. That's why you have to keep trying to make space.
ProfinW
really
says, "Just did some calculations."
You did? On what?
Legend
Profin?
Hedwig says, "Good."
Right. That's good to hear, Hedwig.
I could do this if I wanted to.
I'm going to try and push down again because my experience on this map is that the majority of the boxes tend to spawn on the bottom. Not always, but most of the time. It is riskier, obviously, with the bushes being so grand, I'll say, or large. But these are usually the
ProfinW
safest.
says it took me 44.5 hours to get first McCore.
Yikes.
Legend Hedwig says, "Diva, can I join and play like Trio or Brawl Ball?"
Yeah, I guess that is up to them because they're trying to get Prestige 1 Brock here. We're actually doing rather well. We obviously didn't take that match because we got pinched, but again, just through camping, we've been doing exceedingly well here, I would say, especially with me being at Prestige 2 Edgar now. So... yeah, I mean, it's up to them if they want to keep going with duo until we at least get Brock Prestige.
Legend
1.
Hedwig says, "Guy, I'm rank goo."
Rank goo. Also, again, I got to know what marble you guys voting for. I didn't post today's video, but I locked in with Rico this time, so we'll see what happens. Of course, we're going to get the live reaction whenever they decide to post a video. I think it's at 11 a.m. for me. I'm going to say he
Profin W says Bolt.
You went for Bolt again? Alright. Let's see, we might just barely scare him away there. Alright. They only got a Colt up there, so... Yeah, if we could take him out. Okay, the other team's pushing him anyway. I'm just gonna have to go for it.
Profin W says I'm a believe it.
Yeah, see, if I could stop that Edgar, we might have it, but I can't really easily push in the Surge. Alright, well we still got second. You're a believer
Legend
in
Hedwig
Bolt.
says nah Ed Day winning.
Yeah, it's... I should have stayed closer to Dehiva there. Again, it's just... There's some brawlers like Fang or Surge that's just really, really difficult to beat with Edgar. Because if I punch Surge and he's got that gadget that gives him more ammo...
Diva7979BS says
Already?
Profin I am almost P1 after that we can play together and thank for Z5A.
Okay, well, I got you about like 47-ish
Legend
trophies, I'll say
Hedwig
so
says
far.
okay.
Yeah, again, it's only been like 20 minutes max, and we're already making great headway here, so...
Diva7979BS says starting the stream earlier and I voted for Bolt.
Yeah, I'm about like an hour at least earlier than yesterday, maybe a bit more, an hour and a half, so... We still got plenty of time, guys.
It's time to level up.
So everyone's still voting for Bolt is what I'm hearing. Yeah, we'll just have to end up seeing. I'm going with the other robot
Legend
this
Hedwig
time.
says how.
How what? How do you vote? There's a section on the main screen where you just click on it and then it shows you all the marbles to vote for. Again, you can get up to 5 chaos drops.
Diva7979BS says plus I can play only till like 11 p.m.
Okay,
Legend Hedwig
that's 11
says
a.m.
why.
for me. Bro's just asking like every question that exists without any context. I don't know how to answer that. I'm just gonna have to run here. Again, they might still go after me, but yeah, I'm just gonna have Damien scare him off. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says what time is it right now for you? For me it's 2 p.m.
For me, it's 9 a.m. Again, I know for you guys are in a lot of different time zones. It's not always the most convenient, but again, I still usually just try to go by the first come, first serve. Whoever's to the stream first, we'll just try and help them out. And that's usually Diva here. In fact, again, they're always like 12 hours ahead or behind of me, however you look at it. So again, they're actually usually up asking me before
Legend
the stream
Hedwig
even
says
starts.
for me it's goo o'clock.
Goo o'clock. Wait, I forgot. Guys, I keep forgetting the sound
Diva7979BS says same with Dane but PM.
effect. Yeah, bro, we're so... Oh my gosh. What in the pinch? Now we're gonna have to push back up into the Mina crew, assuming they're still up here. I think they went right, hopefully. We at least have this corner to ourselves.
Profin W says it's 8 p.m. for me.
8 p.m. Yeah, what... Profan, do you ever sleep, man, or are you just like on the Moko grind for real? You're telling me you show up to the Black Blast streams at like 3 a.m. in the morning, man. That's crazy.
Legend Hedwig says current it's Christmas.
Ho ho ho. I mean, it's almost Christmas in July. I'm gonna say I'm just gonna stay over here, Diva. I don't even think I can help with that without risking dying in 2 seconds. Just gonna get pushed into here. Can't really do anything. Oh my gosh. There's nowhere to go there. There's nothing to do. Every team was still alive and they had way more cubes than us. Oh my gosh. We had a really bad start there. Getting pushed into by the Mina immediately.
Profin W says hopefully Mo Coms is soon so I can tell you to watch it.
Bro, I'm so sad I didn't watch the first one soon enough. I missed out on that free Mogold or whatever. Was it just like 5 or was it actually a significant amount though? Like I have no idea.
YOLO.
Okay.
Woo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna force down this time. Usually just keeping your space is always the best solution, especially in duo or trio showdown. Again, we're not getting the most boxes, but still definitely better than last time. Okay, we're just gonna have to let them keep it. I can probably beat them if they push into us, so we should just be able to hold our ground here. Yeah, they'll go away.
ProfinW says also there was a maintenance because of me. Hopefully no one ever finds out.
Because of you specifically.
Legend Hedwig says you should post you daily wins as a shorts as like just the drops. It will get more views.
I mean, I could start doing that if you guys wanted me to. Again, I'm just not a huge fan of posting shorts in general. I think they're too addictive. You know, you start watching one of those, you forget what year it is. You know what I'm saying? Again, I know
Legend
you should
Hedwig
do them,
says
but
that's what I started doing.
yeah. I mean, again, if you guys really want me to, I will. If it's easier for you guys, more digestible than the regular videos, but again, it would take me so long to go back and do all of them in shorts form. Oh, I was gonna say, you might not want to push up with the tick sitting there because he's just gonna keep shooting at you. For
Legend
free.
Hedwig says I digest goo.
Okay. Profin, did you goo the Moko servers? How did you get them to shut down for a day? What'd you do? Are you hacking into their Ethernet? Right, actually, I think we have the most cubes right now, so if we just wait for them to fight, we can probably just third party and get an easy first place.
ProfinW says I reported the duplication glitch coming back to the devs.
You did.
It was fixed but came back after another maintenance. Reminds me of Colette Shield glitch.
Well, I mean, it might... I mean, I guess it's a good thing that you did, but it might not have been solely your fault there, Profin, if multiple people were also bringing it up. Okay, we're going to steal it easy first that time.
ProfinW says I was the only one.
Profin, how could you possibly know that, though? Everyone else was just trying to abuse it while it was still going.
Legend Hedwig says goo.
Everyone's gooing in the chat again. What's the guy to do? See that when they force into us like this, there's like hardly anything I can do to stop them is the issue.
ProfinW says because they responded to me and it started not long after.
Oh, okay. Well, again, I don't think that's necessarily
Legend
a bad
Hedwig
thing.
says
though,
make
Profin.
it so we can hear Streamlabs.
Oh, you guys still can't hear the TTS. Let me open it and then re-minimize it again. If it's quiet, I don't know why it does that, but that seems to fix it. If it's still quiet after that, I can technically increase the actual sound of it, but that usually is enough to fix it.
ProfinW says everything is good.
Right, let's see if that's better now. Oh, okay, we pushed them back. I probably could have went on to them, but I guess they're probably going to get pushed into here. Oh my gosh, I missed the scarf. That kind of cost us there. That's always off by like a pixel, and then it's over.
ProfinW says the guy wants Streamlabs messages to be read by TTS, which I disagree with.
Oh, the Streamlabs TT. Yeah, I mean, the issue is that always auto posts every 10 minutes, guys. I don't think you want to be having to listen to that.
Legend
every 10
Hedwig
minutes.
says lol the torture.
Yeah. It actually was like that originally, but I specifically turned that off because I figured that'd be annoying. If you guys remember when I first started streaming and I set that up, it was like all messed up. It was too loud, or I think it started too quiet, then it was too loud, and it wasn't reading the right messages. It wasn't, you know, even Streamlabs wasn't like stopping people from swearing and stuff. And you can still swear now, but it plays an obnoxiously loud beep sound effect.
Karenom212 says, what brawler are you playing?
We're working on, we're actually working on 2 prestiges right now, technically, because Dehiva here wants their Prestige 1 Brock, and I'm still working on the Prestige 3 Edgar here, so we're mostly camping, but it seems to be working generally well, I'll say. We're just going to steal a free cue ball from there. It will reveal our position, though, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I'm pre-aiming my super here so he won't aim his super. Yeah, he's gonna force me back, but Kiva can shoot at him once they respawn in at least.
ProfinW says trio loaded showdown win.
Trio loaded showdown? I don't know. Are they actually gonna do that with the cars? That might be the next modifier. It's possible. It's all about speed these days, I suppose. I could probably push into these 2, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to go after...
Legend Hedwig says, can you make me have my own quote or a spin the wheel on who gets their own quote?
Why are you guys always obsessed with spinning wheels? I feel like the giveaways I do are perfectly fine. Again, I usually go by the end of stream quote by just whenever someone says something rather interesting, I usually just kind of choose randomly. But again, I don't think you have a quote yet, Hedwig. I did just recently update it. I think we have 27 now. I can look. Alright, let me reset my quest quick.
Diva7979BS says, do you see my spray? After this I need help with Meeple. Yes, I like you giveaway.
Do I see your spray?
Let's go.
Do you see my spray after this? Were you spraying on the ground and like was it showing up in my game?
Karenom212 says, can you play with me?
Karenang, again, I think, is this your first time to stream? I didn't do the introduction for you yet. Again, usually how I go, like, first come, first serve to the stream. Usually, Diva's saying we can open it up after they get their Prestige 1 Brock here, but I'm probably just going to help them get to that first, and then we'll take it from there for now. And then again, it's also first come, first serve after I take the break.
Legend Hedwig says, make this a quote, if you're gonna goo, don't get it everywhere.
Okay, I mean, I guess we can start with that. As long as someone else doesn't say anything else more interesting, I guess. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think you do. Let me look. Yeah, you don't have any quotes in here yet. I just got the first one for Geo for, again, Bolt not winning the race. But I think everyone has felt that because I think almost... I really wanted to see a percentage,
ProfinW
right?
says Bolt tomorrow.
I really wanted to see a percentage of all the people that voted for each marble, right? Because it's got to be a very slim amount of people that actually got the 5 Chaos Drops for getting Spike first place there. Also, again, I think the next race is in like 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. So we can watch it live again if you guys want. All right. But yeah, we have 27 quotes so far. And I usually try to add like... one after the stream if it's interesting enough.
Diva7979BS says, see my icon and the spray I am going to use and I have fame now.
You have some fame now.
Karenom212 says, who should I pick for the formula race?
That's a really tricky question.
Legend Hedwig says, like not the stream highlight, I mean like a quote for when you do the command quote.
Oh,
ProfinW says, pick Bolt.
Well, I can make a custom command, but the most it would probably be able to do is say a specific message when the command is stated, so... Again, with Streamlabs, you're a bit limited on how much you can do with the integrations of YouTube. It's actually, it would be a lot better if I streamed on Twitch, actually, but I prefer YouTube, so... The SK spray. Right. Oh my gosh, Shelly, what the heck? Or is that Shelly and Primo? What even is that? Man, I could have just got blown to smithereens there.
Legend Hedwig says, I have a whole 0 followers on Twitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so much harder to make any progress on Twitch if you don't already start with a following. So either you have to do something really crazy to get people's attention, or get really lucky with people like raiding you or something. But yeah, I generally say it's a lot better to start on YouTube and then potentially move over
Legend
to
Hedwig
Twitch.
says it's Shellymo.
Shalimo? Yeah, something like that. Oh, actually, I think it was... Can't tell. Yeah, I think it was actually... Sam. I know it was a punch attack, whatever hit me. I just don't know what exactly. Oh, I tied with him. Okay, well, at least there's not so bad. I thought I was just barely out of his range. It didn't quite make it. Oh. Again, it's so hard to fight Fang with Edgar, so... He also had way more cubes than us, so... I just can't believe I even got him down, I guess. Okay. Unfortunate he did push into us, of course. Just gonna try to escape with the 1 cube and call it there. It's not worth it. Okay, we got like a Griff over here. I could probably help Diva with that. Okay, they actually got him down. There's an Edgar. They might not be expecting me. I'll just make sure they don't jump over here. Okay. I think we're in a decent spot so far. Alright. But yeah, again, it was Karen who was asking what marble to choose. Again, if you guys don't know, it is almost certainly random. So it's really hard to give any specific advice, but from what I've heard, the only reasonable thing I've heard is that based on the track itself and the timing between the robot, like closing its arm and the secret path, that the 3rd and 6th place marbles are the most likely to come in top spots based on the previous race. I don't know if that's true. That's what I've heard. That's what I'm going with. That's why I'm voting for Rico myself. But again, I have no idea what the outcome is going to be. We're going to watch it live, of course. I'm sure you guys will want to see that. So it'll happen in like... Yeah, we can scare him away. Alright. You got 6 cubes. Again, if he powers through the wall, I'll just go hypercharge. I'll probably have to because they're pushing into us, and I think they have more cubes. I think the Mortis team got away, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to try to force over to them. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to... They leave me alone here and go for the other team. That's the best outcome here. I'm going to try to get behind the wall here so they can't shoot at us. Yeah, there we go. Now you can shoot at them. Yeah, I'm trying to save my hypercharge to take out the Pam team, but... I might just have to use it anyway. Wait, what the? Wait, how far did that scarf reach? Why did it go for like the farthest possible location there? What the heck was that? I mean, we still made 2nd, but... What was that gadget, man? I gotta stop using the auto aim. It goes all over the place. I mean, I was probably still gonna lose anyway, but like, what just happened? Okay.
Can't believe I have to do this.
You don't have the Brock star power. What his star power is like a 4th rocket and more
Profin
super
W
rocket.
says shut up labs.
I think the 4th rocket would be pretty useful, but yeah, no, I mean it's fine, Diva. I think you're already helping a lot just by having range that Edgar doesn't have because this is a more open map, so it's not the best for me to push Edgar on. As you know, everyone still teams, of course, so. Anything could happen, but I think we're making a bit more progress. Probably in duos anyway, so I don't mind it. But yeah, we're making good progress. You're only like 130 away now-ish. And again, if you want to leave it for one more match, if you want to make a video again or whatever, that's fine too. But But yeah, again, as long as we're making decent progress, I don't mind. I'm probably gonna push back here. We got some decent boxes here. Let's see if there's anything over here. The other team's already over there though. Yeah, we still got a decent amount of boxes. Again, to start, I'll say you'll probably want 3 to 4, at least in duo. We do have people pushing in. I'm gonna try to get this Mina in a second. I don't know where they are. Yeah, so she's probably just gonna run away. I have to wait till I double jump before I go after her because she has Tornado, so. Say. She didn't use it. Oh my gosh. I healed somehow. I don't even know how I hit that, but yeah, that's rough. Again, still third though, surprisingly. We didn't even make it that far into the match, but again, hardly losing anything off of that at least. Anything besides 4th and 5th is actually still really decent. And obviously, I always forget to consider the invincibility shields because I'm so used to playing solo, so yeah, that's probably bad on me for jumping in too early. Gonna have to start counting to 15. Alright.
Diva7979VS says 34 DI get +2.
Yeah, and we're not losing the streak on third either, so third's not too bad. Go up and get these cubes and see hopefully you'll survive there. Again, if you can just secure enough positioning to get the majority of the cubes on your side, you're usually in a good spot. Now, again, if Mina didn't have the tornado, I probably could have beat her, but I don't know how that didn't hit me, but we're still fine. Again, I don't think Otis is really close to a super, so I could probably get him, but I don't want to push in yet if I don't have to. The Mina team again went after us, so we kind of had to fight them, so we didn't get cornered. We're already top 3 again, hardly doing anything, so. Also again, I keep forgetting to play the sound effect on losses, like every time. I really got to start remembering that on Prestige 2 at least. Alright, we're second here. I mean, we're just going to have to go for it. Once you hit second, like, I mean, just to save time, you might as well just go for it, because we have no idea. They got 12 cubes anyway. Like, it's really unlikely we'll win. We'll give it a shot, but if you make to second, that's usually the best you can do. Oh, man, I was almost making that happen. I was hitting both of them at the same time. It's somehow giving me enough healing, but they had way too many cubes. Okay. Hypercharge Edgar, though, can make some crazy comebacks, I'll say. I've got double creator icon in here. And I still don't know if they've actually taken away all of those exclusive icons yet. I know I just recently got that bling reimbursement for the early access Draco icon I ended up getting. It was like 600 bling for that. I never lost anything else off my account though, and I swear I got other random exclusive items too. Alright, well, double pinched in the middle of 2 teams there. Again, hopefully Diva can just survive long enough for the respawn. We should be fine, because I can generally beat those brawlers. If Barry has the knockback, that'll be a little tricky, but... Okay, they went down, but I got spiked, so we should be fine. Just gonna pick up the cubes now, because I already saw a team on the right there, and I don't want to get pinched waiting for them. Plus the fog's already on our back, so I'll try to push in here. Gonna have a bit too much healing though. Yeah, well I pushed him down, so you should just have the corner now, Diva. We're not gonna have any Qs, but we might just be able to make positioning. Probably guess I have to shoot at him. So you might have waited a little too late there. You can't let him get too close to you. Because that's the only advantage you have playing Brock here is range. So if a close range brawler gets close to you, it's basically over already if I'm not standing right next to you. Again, not much we could have done there. Again, it always seems like a team spawns near those cubes down on the right. Yeah, there's already a team right there, so my best option is actually pushing around to this side. I've already gone here. I could try to go up or down. I feel like down would probably be better. Yeah, there's more cubes here. I can try to wait till you respawn to get this next one. So you should respawn in just in time. It will force the Mina out. I do have to deal with the Leon still. Just got me around the wall.
This is so lame.
You want to try knockout? Again, we would be with a random though, unless we're gonna have someone else from stream join. So yeah, I still don't know if this is the best map for Edgar here, but if you think we'd have a better chance. Again, if this goes really poorly, we might honestly just want to switch back to duo.
You can't make me.
We got a Colette at least. We're using the slow star power though, unfortunately. They'll be able to survive easier, but again, it's just gonna be really hard to hit the super off of that. Oh my gosh. It's always the Fang players.
It's time for some action.
I don't think I'll be able to reach him in time there. Yeah, just barely got him down. We might have a chance here. I got the hypercharge. I think he's got the piercing shot because Sorry just shot both of us at once. And where Cole's not careful, I was gonna say they'll probably go down there. Couldn't really save him. So I can psych him out a little bit with the teleport pad here. I don't know if it's really gonna help at all though. We do have the advantage here, so yeah, I probably won't actually push it into him until you start shooting at him. Alright, well, I guess he'll probably take the right side, so. Okay, I don't think he's gonna be able to beat that. And we did make it work. Again, I guess up to you if you want to play again with this Colette. Did you think that went better or worse than duos? Right. And you're almost about 100 away now. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I know as we keep getting pinched, but it still might be simpler if we just stick to duos. Because there's no telling if we're gonna get a good random. The Colette was alright though. It's this spawn specifically that's very awkward, just in the middle of the map here with like no boxes. We can't go left because they're already there, so I think we have to go down. But some team might already be down here too. And here they come. Let's see, I can't fully. Oh my god. Yeah, I am gonna escape here, just barely. But yeah, that's a really awful spawn.
ProfinW says skibbity.
You're leaving already, Profin? Onto that Moko, I assume. I'm assuming they already got all the boxes. Yeah, we're still in a bad position here, but if we could just survive long enough, maybe. I mean, it seems like they're all pushing left right now, so as long as they don't come over here, should hopefully be fine.
ProfinW says I wanna be your scarf protector.
Oh my gosh.
Ready to face the Ed Gay allegations deep inside my heart.
I what? Okay, well. Okay. Trying to scope us out right now. Okay, shoot. Gonna know we're here now. We have to be careful the kit doesn't come over here. Okay, well. I'm gonna say we're still pinched. I couldn't get out of it, but at least got us to third instead of fourth. I think the middle is definitely the worst spawn because you can't really push anywhere without another team already cutting you off. We'll get to keep our streak though. I think we're on a 1 streak, but if we win again, we can bring it back up to 2. Also, again, I'll remember this time. Right, there we go. So when do you think they're gonna release the new Star Nova song with botched lyrics, Profit? It'll be a new hit single on YouTube Music. See, I don't even think I can beat them to the bushes here.
Don't be salty.
They just barely. It should at least scare the Colt away, so if there's cubes here, I might be able to get them.
ProfinW says IDK I'm already gone.
You're already gone. Bro's already in Moko land fighting monsters. Okay. I could try and push back down you, but I think I'm just going to keep us up in this corner for now. It's probably the safest spot. I could jump onto them for the respawn. So you should probably be able to take them out. They're very low at least. I'm just trying to get them away from us.
You can't make me.
Okay, I almost have my hypercharge now at least. So they might push back over here, so just gonna have to sit closer to the wall so I'm not getting shot at. They're still over there. I think we're in a decent spot right now. So they're definitely going to push into you. Generally keep them back there.
Leave me alone.
I think I'm going to go for the Colt in a second here.
So awesome.
Alright, that was still second, I think. That's all I could really do there. Again, there's still so many teams left. 4 when the map is closing in that much. I mean, obviously it seems like they're trying to team there, but I got them to push into the other team. Again, teaming in duos is crazy though. Like solo I can sort of understand, but when you already have teammates to team with, even more random teams is quite obnoxious.
Back on the grind.
We got the not so great spawn. Again, I'll try and push down quick if I can. Got off to a great start. Hopefully they didn't pick up the bushes though, we'll have to see. Okay, can get your 2 cubes at least.
Get away from me. For real?
Alright, we should just be able to sit here. Also, I was messing around with the scarf gadget. You see this like 1x1 corner piece here? I was trying to scarf over it. I don't think you can, even though it seems like there'd be enough space to. It'll still probably just hit you off the back of it, so you really only can scarf over a 1x1 wall with this thing. It's pretty unfortunate. It really is basically just a lesser version of the super, but it does at least give you double the invincibility frames, if nothing else.
ProfNW says skibbity, for real this time.
Alright, well again, if you come back, let us know how the Moko grind's going.
For real?
Let's see. I think that's his teammate, but we can't really do anything about it, so we have to push
Legend
off.
Hedwig says make my next message stream highlight.
We'll see, man. Again, unless there's some other really crazy message. I have more cubes than the Edgar, so I can keep pushing him back, but this Stu's pretty annoying right now. Can't really do much against him. Just have to try and keep the Stu away from us, so they'll go after the other guys there. Okay, there we go. Again, I don't know why they're so focused on going for us when the other team's way easier to take out for them, but whatever. I just don't know if I'll be able to beat him there. Okay, got him to waste all his ammo. Still can't beat both of them at the same time, just too much damage output. Give it a shot. Still second place though. Again, I imagine you're still gaining significantly more trophies than me in general, plus the streak. I think you're getting like, what, 10 trophies there? You're only about 100 away now. Still getting a decent amount, I'll say here. About 950, 940 away, roughly, to Prestige 3 Edgar. Again, it's still going to take a while, I guess, but I definitely think it's more doable than Mortis was, at least. I at least think it's like doable, right? With the Mortis, if you're getting teamed on, you just kind of lose. There's really nothing you can do besides at least attempt placement, but it barely ever works if everyone's already teaming in solo showdowns. So. Right, play the sound effect again for the loss.
Legend Hedwig says did.
Didgeridoo. Again, this corner in the middle, I feel like there's never a good spot to push because I never know if another team's already gonna be there or not. I'm always forced to run away. See, we're already pinched here in between two teams, and there's nothing I can do. Actually, pinched between three teams. They are moving up, but I think we're good here now, at least. I was able to get a good amount of cubes. I get pushed into by Frank here. I should just be able to take him. Kind of wasted his super, so. Just gonna push him back there. What does bro think he's doing? Get out of our bush. That's what he gets for earlier. Okay, well, Frank's probably just gonna come back and... I don't know what Frank's doing. Okay. And I'll take another free cube, I guess. I mean, he knows we're here. Why he wouldn't try to hit us instead is very confusing. I was gonna say, we're already third, so... I'll attempt
Legend
to get
Hedwig
the,
says aha ha 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 wawa.
Okay, I would try to get the Colette to waste their hypercharge super at least. That's the best I can do to start. But I can't really get to them when they have supers, so... Okay, we're gonna have to wait for Edgar to respawn and take him out first. And they already know I'm gonna double jump. I can't really do anything. I'm gonna have to try to wait for Dehiva to get him low here, I guess.
Leave me alone. Lol.
This is one of the most annoying interactions in the entire game, because again, even having 10 more cubes than the Colette here, there's barely anything I can do to beat them. Okay, they finally wasted their super. Edgar's still gonna spawn in though. I don't even think he can beat me. Even with hypercharge, I just have way too many cubes. Alright. We will take it there. Again, a very frustrating interaction, but we made it happen. Okay. Of all the brawlers, again, Cordelius, Fang, the Bull, all the counters to Edgar, Colette with the buffies is probably the most frustrating to deal with right now. Especially that one because they're already expecting the double jump, so they know better. So I can't really psych them out. Didn't really work, so I just had to wait them out instead.
Legend Hedwig says or El Primo.
I mean, it would have been fine if she's running the shield, but with the actual pushback, I just can't reach her every time she does it, so it's very frustrating. Primo did get me on the 5v5 knockout. Again, Primo, I guess, is frustrating to fight with Edgar, but I feel like that's
Legend
still
Hedwig
more doable.
says El Primo is the best brawler and strongest in the game.
Well, again, I don't know about either of those statements, but he's not bad, I'll say. Again, I don't know if we can push down. So you're probably still going to get taken out there. I'm not going to push for the cube. I'm just going to try and force down, so. I'm just not risking it at all here. I'd rather make the play.
Legend Hedwig says some guy ranked him and put him in F tier angry emoji.
F tier? But they just followed us the entire time. I could not do anything. I can't be jumping into a Otis though. If he has super,
Legend
it's just
Hedwig
over.
says you got cooked, buddy boy.
Yeah, if they have Otis, that's another one where it's just, if I get hit with that, it's just over completely. I can't do anything. And there's no telling if the Colt had the ammo steal, and plus when Colt has the speed, he can actually still run faster than me somehow. So
Legend Hedwig says play Fortnite.
Fortnite? But I haven't played Fortnite in, was it like, I want to say 3 years now, honestly. Again, I have some of the good OG Fortnite stuff, but again, I think it'd be a good while before I do anything Fortnite, because I'd have to update my setup to get a really good software that could run Fortnite without lag at a decent, like, textures and stuff, right? I don't think I really have a good setup for that. That's part of the reason I'm on Brawl Stars anyways. It's a simple
Legend
mobile
Hedwig
game.
says get a PS5.
We actually do have one, but it's my brother's, so I'm not going to be touching that. Alright. We're starting to get into that long matchmaking, I guess, off Prestige 2. Again, at least in regular Showdown, still, it's never going to be that long compared to, like, the modifier modes, I don't think.
Legend Hedwig says what is your profile pic?
My profile picture? I think it's literally just, in the file name, just like Illuminati on fire. It's not really anything specific. It's a flaming triangle. I don't really think there's any more cubes to go for.
Legend
here.
Hedwig says tough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna steal the mid side here. Yeah, I might push back to Hiva if they force me out, though. But I might have already secured a decent position here. It looks like literally everyone went to the left side of the map again. I don't know why. But again, if we could just take a free second place, I certainly wouldn't mind it there. Alright, could have to keep pushing this again, so I have to worry about that. Okay, well, he's obviously gonna come over here, so. Yeah, I don't know how you survived that against the kit, but good job, I guess. Yeah, we did secure one of the best bushes on the map for placement, though, so. Again, as long as we don't get pinched, we should be fine. You see, they're trying to pinch us right now because I think the other team with Piper's gonna know we're here anyway. But if they start shooting over here, okay, they might actually go for the other team, so we might have a chance here. Okay, my question is, how does the Stew team know that we're not on the other side already?
Legend Hedwig says on the new bounty map on both sides there's a water PP.
A water PP. Okay, I can't even dodge off the knockback. We made second though. If I stayed further back, there might have been a chance there, but again, I can never tell which gadget she's using.
Legend Hedwig says check.
Alright, give me 1 second. On the new bounty map, both sides, there's water. Oh, this one. Yeah, I haven't. This was like a ranked map back in the day, Canal Grande. I haven't seen that one in a good while. Obviously great for Eve or Angelo to play on. There's not too many maps like that where you can really pull out Angelo or Eve besides like maybe those two heist maps with some water on them. push the sides.
Legend Hedwig says I'm using Bull.
Well, yeah, I know a lot of people kind of hardcore go for Jackie on that map too. If they could just get into the side and there's no throwers, there's almost nothing the other team can do about it. And this Edgar's trying to push in us for some reason. I think the Miko team's going to be down here, but again, we should be fine, I think. Okay, they're still going after us. They're going to lose track of us in the bushes, though. Don't know if the Edgar or Miko's still there. I don't think so. So, again, we got a good amount of cubes. Already third, so we're in a really good spot. And we should be free to just push back up to the side here, I think. Because the other team's already fighting each other off to the left there, so I think it should just be free for us to push back up to here. Yeah, there they are now.
Don't be salty.
Oh my god.
So awesome.
I should have went hypercharge. Yeah, just try to stay away from him for a second while I respawn at least. He's definitely still gonna go after you. Oh man. There's nothing we could do off the invincibility. Yeah, I should just use the hypercharge there. We probably would have had a better chance. Right, still third place though is fine.
David Solmyprost says hello.
Hi David, how's it going, man? And we made some really good progress in ranked yesterday with Tyron and Zambucha, but Zambucha says he wants to call it at Legendary for the season. So again, if there's anyone else around Mythic 3 that wanted to push ranked
Zambucha says hi Duali.
Oh, you are here, Zambucha. How's it going, man? Again, if you change your mind, Zambucha, I still feel like if we got Tyron back on, or maybe even Luke, we'd have a really good chance to potentially, oh my god, push for Masters. Again, it's so frustrating because the kit I still think was 150% off cubes there, so I can't really beat.
Zambucha says I'd be up.
You would be up to that, okay. Well, again, we'll just have to see if we can get one of those people.
Legend Hedwig says, what rank are you in?
Right now, we pushed up to Mythic 3, but I'm literally like one game away from Legend right now, so. Yeah, we're just going to have to play real careful here. So
Diva7979BS says I can push later.
Alright, well again, I don't know if we have anyone else here. I mean, I guess we could potentially do with David if he wanted to. He's pretty
Legend
good.
Hedwig says play with me next. Zambucha says I've never reached Masters. I don't know if I am worthy.
Well, Zambucha, if you don't play, you'll never learn enough to be worthy, though. That's the thing. That's why I'm saying if we could just get two really good players to show you the ropes, I think we could help you understand the drafts and how to play well enough that you could be, even if you aren't yet. But that's the point of doing it, you know? Because it's easy for me to push back up to Masters, but I don't know if you guys just want to sit here and watch me play with randoms above Masters again, so. Again, I still, of course, will try for Pro with like 3 days left or whatever.
Zambucha says I'd love to.
Very good. Yeah, I'm going to have to try to push out again. Why did it have to be Byron, and why do you have to be right there? I was hoping they'd be on the other side of the
I
bush.
says hello.
Ruthvik, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? Again, I think I've got everyone that's here right now as regular, so I don't think I need to worry about that. There's only like one other person I think that showed up that was new this morning. I don't know if they're still here,
Zambucha says push to Masters with you.
Alright. Well, again, we've almost got Dehiva, though, to Prestige 1, so I would like to finish that with them at least, and then, again, only reason I'm prioritizing ranked right now is simply because we've only got a week left for this season, so.
Ruthvik I9 says Prestige 3 Edgar son.
We are making
Hedwig
progress.
says then me Prestige 2.
We are making progress for the Prestige 3 Edgar here. It's not easy, but we're doing okay. Again, it's always trickier, I think, in duos, though I do
Ruthvik
really...
I9 says soon.
I do really appreciate having Diva here playing Brock just because they have range that I don't have.
Zombucha says OFC I'll be up to start in like 1 hour BCZ I need to eat.
Alright, we got a Pierce and an Edgar just gonna follow me down the whole time, I guess, so that's fun. I think I'm literally just gonna have to rotate to the entire other side of bushes because they will not leave me alone.
Legend Hedwig says, are you gonna be streaming this time tomorrow? Diva7979BS says, I can only play until 11, so if you can also help me with Meeple, it will be great.
Bro, what the heck, man? They won't leave me alone. Yeah, but today's
David
Wednesday,
Frost says
so
Formula Brawl will be in 1 hour.
I'm actually excited to watch the next Formula Brawl. Like, that's like the best part of the event, though, but it's also the only part of the event. Oh, come on, man. The stun too, so it wasn't already goofy enough. I'm gonna have to try for the hyper charge. Try to heal just long enough to get you in there. Alright, if you could just dodge the dynamite throws long enough, we might be okay. Oh. It's always
David
the random
Frost says, I
invisibility.
voted Bolt again since Spike definitely cheated.
Yeah, David, from every single person that has said who they voted for so far, it's been Bolt again. This time I actually went with Rico, though. So, again, it could be random. We don't... The only, again, thing that I have heard to actually potentially give a slight advantage...
Legend Hedwig says, actually, it's in 1 hour and 6 minutes, nerd emoji.
The only thing that I've heard is that the marbles placed in...
Zombucha says, I voted for Bolt 2nd time.
The marbles placed in 3rd to 6th place might have the best potential to win just because of the way the robot arm comes down on the map and the timing of it. That's the only thing I've heard, though, based on the first race. And that's only assuming that the marbles that came in 3rd to 6th place are actually placed in the 3rd to 6th place spots on the track when it starts. So there's still no guarantees there. That's the only thing I've heard, though. What is going on? Okay, I psyched them out with the double jump, so we'll take an entire team there for 4th place. They got a tick team in there.
Legend
so
Hedwig says pick EDGAY.
Ed Gunk. Also, I forgot the sound effect again. So I'll just play it now. Alright, for last match. It's not too often we're getting first here, but we make it happen sometimes. It's a lot less consistent, I'll say, for duos, but I do think you're more likely to make 2nd to 3rd place at least compared to solos. But obviously you don't get as many trophies for it. Okay, that's against. Oh, it's gonna respawn, but that should get. Oh my gosh, that's a double Mortis team. What the heck? Okay, I might be able to beat them. They don't go in at the same time. Oh no, they're still just doing too much damage. Oh.
The real RN74 says I.
Oh, the RN
David
finally made it
Frost
back.
says the problem with solo is that there are so many teamers.
Yeah, but I mean, for me right now personally,
Zombucha says I didn't get notification of this stream again. I don't know what is going on.
Maximal.
I have turned maximal notifications of this channel.
My problem is I just don't think Croquette's a very good map for
The real
Edgar.
RN74 says I am eating.
Okay, because it's too open. Zombucha, again, that's what I'm saying. Just make sure you have notifications on for that section in Discord that actually does the announcements, because that one almost always gets it right when it happens. But yeah, again, there's a lot of teamers, David. There's not much to do about that. That's why I felt the Mortis thing was actually impossible until the mod happened. Right, he's going to cut me off here again. There's not much I can do. He's probably going to push into me with his B teammate here. I might just be able to get him, though. Just going to keep pushing me back here. There's not a lot I can do. I don't know what this Mortis is doing, then. They're just going to follow me around the whole time? Are you serious? Just go away. Go away. If I get my super back, they're gonna be sorry, man. I got 4 cubes. Bro, what even is this? What are they doing? Okay, you know what? Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm going full Ed Gunk on him now. Get out of here. But that was crazy, man. I had more power than them, and they still wouldn't go away. I don't know what they were trying to do there. Because Mortis can't push into me, and Jesse's obviously very vulnerable. I don't know what that was. I think I'm still kind of stuck over here. I might be able to get back to Eva. They're on 10 health, though. I can at least get the cubes off them if they fall, I think. You have to try and scare the... Oh, they got a Colt and a Piper on him. I guess if he shoots down enough, maybe he can get over here. Okay, we're still up with a decent amount of cubes here. We just got to be careful the Piper Colt combo they got going on there. Okay.
Zambucha says if you already reached Masters, it's not that big of a deal to reach Pro.
Yeah, but again, it's just dependent on the randoms that I just so happen to get. That's the issue. Because again, every time for me, at least so far, when I make it to Masters 2, I just get like 3 matches in a row, which is not as good teammates as the other team has. Like, what am I even supposed to do? There's like nothing to do. I almost feel like Pro is more based on luck than actual skill, because you need to get good enough teammates first before you can do anything. So you can't choose your teammates anymore above Masters. So I feel like it actually is more luck than skill. Skill is getting to Masters with a good team, I would say, at this point, at least in my opinion.
Zambucha says, I think the hardest path is from L1 to M1.
Yeah, again, legitimately, I would say that Pro just feels like random RNG nonsense, honestly. Because again, you'll hear most pros can't even get to Pro, like the actual esports players, because they'll just get worse teammates and there's nothing they can do. Also, again, I'm just going to get pushed out here, so I'm just going to have to run back. We will get another free box here. In fact, I'm kind of interested to check if they push down at all. Looks like they got the rest of the boxes here. Weird they didn't get that one, though. But we're in an okay position now. If they have Piper, it's basically a guarantee I have to go for the double jump, I think, because they seem to be running the knockback a lot more than the homemade recipe, I believe is called, for the auto aim. Okay, we're going to make top 3. Almost got the hypercharge. Okay, they're coming back over here. I'm going to try and push
Zambucha
down.
says Pippa.
Okay, they are following us, though, so... They're going to try and corner us here. You're just going to have to shoot at them. If they get distracted enough, I could just run away. Okay, well, there's the other team. Gosh darn it. Again, I could only hope they'd be on the other side. There's just nothing we can do there. Again, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you're losing any trophies, though, on 3rd place, though, at least. And again, we do get to keep the streak.
David Solmyprost says campers also are great.
Are great? Totally, totally, man. They're wonderful. Dave's kind of exposing one of the stream Easter eggs there. You guys can't really say suck on stream. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, if I can get... Yeah, if he misses his attack, I'd just barely be able to survive long enough. Alright, yeah, we can't go for the cubes, it's too risky there. I have to push probably all the way back up just so we don't have to deal with them. Oh, of course, man. Of course we're gonna get pushed into by everyone on the map now. And there's absolutely nowhere to go here. Yeah, we're forced all the way back up into the corner here. We got nothing to work with here. Terrible, terrible start. I still can't even believe I survived this long, honestly, against the kit there. Okay, dude's gonna try and force their way down. I really don't think that's gonna work very well. I'm just gonna stay up here to try to maintain our position. I'm expecting Invisleon to just appear any second now. Yeah, there it is. You can see, you have to be anticipating it. Was that like the 4th time they've tried doing that to us? Yeah, I could potentially get the bow here if I'm careful enough.
I'm lagging.
Okay, you're just gonna fall there. Oh my god. Okay, well, 3rd's way better than 5th at least. I probably should have went for the bow sooner, but again, I was trying to wait until the Leon respawned so I didn't have to deal with the invincibility nonsense. Alright.
You can't make me.
Maybe if I just steal this box here, they're less likely to push into us there, hopefully. Okay, it looks like they're going after you. They have Bull and Otis. I can't really help, unfortunately. Unless you just so happen to get them really low on health. Okay, they'll push around, so we should be fine. Got an okay amount of cubes to start this time.
This is so lame.
Also, again, the sound effect, I keep forgetting the sound effect. Okay, well, I'm gonna get forced out here. And unless the Mortis is going to push into me here, which he's gonna lose, apparently. Yeah, well, they just lost it for their team there. Right. we got a good spot now, Diva. We'll see if we can't steal first. And I can't easily push in the surge here. Okay, he's just gonna run into us. I don't know what that was. And I don't really want to push into the Bull team. Yeah, I was just saying, hopefully it'll get him down first before I have to do anything. I could just keep waiting to try and get the guaranteed hyper charge back.
David Solmyprost says thumbs down.
They're gonna waste like all of their ammo. It's just gonna push me into the gas. I was gonna say that's what I was worried about. There's just so little you can do against the Colette with Edgar if they get their super back. I tried the double jump. I probably should have waited till they had super to use the scarf, but it was worth a shot. Again, I didn't think they were one hit away from getting the super again, though. I thought it would have been at least 2. I would have had enough time to get them, I thought. Alright, well, we still made second, though, so that's progress. We should be getting somewhat close to getting DV or to a Prestige 1 Brock. I see, it might be getting pushed into by that Kenji there. I'm just trying to start with the cubes, so there's not too much I can do. He might follow me over here. I'm not 100% sure, so I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, there he is. There's his partner. I tried to scarf, I couldn't quite get away. I got us at least 2 extra cubes though. I mean, in all technicality, if you really wanted to make the best use of respawns, I could just sit here and intentionally die over and over again.
Falcon Plays says, "Hey Dane."
Hey Falcon, how's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. If I really wanted to, I could technically keep dying just to get Diva more cubes, but I think it's more valuable if I'm just still alive because it's too easy for Brock to get pushed into by assassins, but that is technically a strategy. Also, I think this bush is just free, so I'm just going to go for it. I think, oh, they're lagging a bit. Okay, they're still good. And they're fighting the other teams right now, so I think we're actually in a rather good spot as long as they don't come over here. I could fight Rico if he pushes this way. Yeah, that might scare him away at least. I don't know who his partner is though, so it's the Kenji. I could probably deal with that though. Looks like they're gonna get cornered, so it should be pretty easy for us to take it there. Okay. I'm gonna have to go after the Poco and hope I can get him. Oh man. If I could get the Poco down, maybe we'd have a chance, but again, Daryl also isn't a great brawler to face against Edgar here. I've learned quite a few that's not a good idea to jump on in my experience.
Vulcan
pushing
Play
up
says
to
GGS.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll take second every day, I guess, but we're giving it a chance for first if we can. Still very tricky though, with them having so many more cubes. Also, I'm getting closer to remembering to play this.
Legend Hedwig says I'm still waiting.
Still waiting. Alright, well, we're trying to get Diva to Prestige 1. Again, if you want a better chance here, you just got to show up to the streams earlier, Hedwig. Because I still go on the first come, first serve basis here, so again, just trying to help Diva with the one thing they asked for today. And I know they can't really show up for the second half of the stream anyway, so there's always still plenty of time. I'm thinking what we might end up doing is I'll probably... We only got like 50 more minutes than I think Diva said they had to go anyway, Hedwig. What I'm thinking is I'll probably end up pushing with you for whatever until the break. Oh no. No. I'll just wait till the respawn. We can get 2 more cubes back on him. I'll just wait until after the break probably to do the rank push with Zambuch, and hopefully we can get someone else good in there like David or Tyrant. Again, we tried with cool Kenji, but when you're playing at higher ranks, if you're still lagging, there's just so little, you know, that we can do to try and carry you, so we can only really carry one person at a time, I would say.
Legend
so.
Hedwig says me.
Yeah, we'll see if we can't get you in after
David
I finish up with
Frost
Diva
says
here.
you're making me blush.
David, no, it was I think it was Grady or something that showed up on yesterday's stream that said like I just do stuff for you guys. I will say I've made
Legend
a lot of
Hedwig says I'll get mythic right now.
I've surprisingly made a lot of women blush back in my day, in my I'll say school age years. I think it's just because I would say weird out of context things though, like I don't know. I don't know why people get embarrassed so easy, I guess is the thing. Alright, we're kinda... Bro, what in the... What, the dynamite? Ugh! I tried to scarf.
Vulcan Plays says higher prestige 1 or 2 is just a waiting game.
Yeah, if you get up to Prestige 2, it's like, you know, the same thing, but you just gotta do it more, I guess, right? Prestige 2, you actually gotta lock in,
David says that was unlucky.
Yeah, if I could have scarfed over that bomb, I killed him too fast though. If I could have scarfed over that hypercharged bomb, I think I could have got the first place there. The bomb messed me up though. I didn't have enough health to persist through it. I should have held on to the scarf and used it on the other team, but I was trying to dodge the bomb foremost there. Alright, well, we'll do this. Again, we'll still take second place, though. That's still progress. And again, Diva's still on, well, actually not even Prestige 1. It's just under 1,000 trophy brawler here. So they're going to be getting win streaks, too. So they're going to be gaining significantly more than I am. But I'm still making progress, too. So we're doing pretty good. Again, I will say I was having a bit of difficulty this morning through solos. I did make progress, but again, this just is not a great Edgar map necessarily. It's okay, but not the best. It's a little bit too open. Alright. I think that's probably the best we'll be able to get. Because I think all the other boxes are probably going to be taken at this point. I think that's one of the pins from the past, I think? No?
2 says
Can't
hello.
even remember. 2, how's it going, man? I forget. I think 2, did you say you wanted to play in rank, but we never got to it? I forget. You might have said you wanted to push trophies. I know you've been here a few times. Have I made you a regular yet, 2? I think this is definitely your 3rd time. So I could do that if I haven't yet after this match. Okay,
Diva7979BS says I want a pass from another YouTuber, sorry. 2 says
All
that
right.
is.
I was gonna say, because I think that's one of the past ones, but man, if you actually you've won like almost all of my giveaways, Diva. Now you're telling me you won another YouTuber's giveaway? That's crazy. Okay. Bro's luck is unmatched. You know what's funny, guys? I actually did win a YouTuber's giveaway, just another random Brawl Stars YouTuber's giveaway. I won a skin.
2 says, can you do like the chat, get faster BC, I can't type.
I feel like, again, I have it on a 20-second cooldown. I haven't been able to justify anything lower than that.
Diva7979BS says I idles now, it's not allowing me to get in the game.
Yeah, Diva, the only thing I worry about with that is sometimes if it doesn't let you back in the match, even if we win, it might not give you the trophies. Oh, I got double slashed.
Legend Hedwig says
there.
remove Diva from next giveaway. 2 says can you do it 3.
Alright. Can you do it? Oh, you mean like 3-person? Again, like I was telling Hedwig, it's probably easiest for us to get, because I don't think you guys want to play with a Power 9 brawler, right? That's why I think it's our best interest if I help Diva get to Prestige 1
Diva7979BS says that's not fair.
Yeah, guys, look, I've never made it so that you can't win multiple of the giveaways. And to be fair, in the earlier ones that Diva was winning as well, not as many people were entering.
2 says 3
compared
seconds.
to like Brawl Passes, so. You guys can win multiple of my giveaways if you're lucky enough. Because it is completely random, guys. I do swear by that. And I never want to tell someone they can't enter just because they want a different one, you know? I mean, if you have enough heart,
2 says,
I'll
can
say,
we play rank?
We could, but probably not until after the break, I'm thinking. Because we got some people that want to push trophies here, and I want to try and get them in. But then after the break, when Zambuch is ready, and again, or if we get Tyron, etc., or David, we could probably get a good ranked team together, I think. But probably just not for the next
2 says,
2
can
hours
I
or so.
join?
Again, technically, yes, but I really don't think you'd want to if we're going to have the best chance here. Oh my gosh, man. I'm just going to go full hypercharge. I'm not even going to risk it. Just trying to keep them away from us, man. They're trying to pinch us again.
2 says I have Damien on 2,200 and has on 2423.
Alright, well that's pretty good. Bro, what is with this team? Get away from us. Go back up. Yeah. We don't want you down here. I think they are trying to team with us. Again, I don't care as long as they're not pushing into us. So
2 says you kill them easily.
yeah, I mean, I just don't. It's always risky with the Fang. I never want to risk it off that because he just does so much damage up front. Plus the super. Okay, we actually, who's left? We could be. Oh, it is the Fang team. What the heck? Okay, say if he supers, I can
2 says okay.
They have a lot of cubes right now too. We have slightly more, but okay, there we go. We've got to be getting pretty close now to getting Diva to their Prestige 1. And again, I don't know if they're gonna want to stay up until they have to go, but again, let's take a quick look. Okay, yeah, they're like
Legend
maybe 2
Hedwig
matches
says,
now.
anyone wanna help me in ranked right now? I'm Diamond 3.
Yeah, again, that's
2
also...
says, do I'm yap too much?
No, you're doing fine too. Also, if you guys want to interact more with people from stream too, like when I'm not available, because we have other good players here, I'll say, right? Is if you want to interact with more people off stream, we have a Discord that you can join, and you know, if you're available and able to download Discord. Some people told me they couldn't for some
2
reason.
says, okay.
You can join the Discord and ask
Legend
other people
Hedwig
there
says,
too.
for ranked, can you make chat cool down so we can talk quicker?
Do this if I wanted to.
I can, but do you guys really need to chat more than every 20 seconds? Like, I'm not saying you guys yap too much, but I do want to give everyone a chance to talk at the same time, for the most part. Okay. And I mean, at one point we did have Eliop just spamming Oi in the chat, so that is the main reason we have a 20-second cooldown. I'm not saying blame him, but that is the main reason I added the 20-second cooldown. Not that it wasn't funny, but again, just so everyone actually had a chance to check, because people were getting triggered, man. there's too much
Legend
Oi in the
Hedwig
chat.
says, blame him.
Oh my gosh. Let's not start a riot,
2 says,
guys.
this hard BCIM typing and it doesn't type.
You can put down your pitchforks and torches. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay. Well, we got a decent amount of cubes, a decent position. I think we should have... Again, I think what Diva likes to do is get like one match away, and then they'll do it themselves and make a video on it. Or at least that's what they're trying to do. So that's what I'm trying to help them do here. And again, they were
2
first.
says, can I join?
Again, maybe after I just get Diva to Prestige 1 here, okay? I don't know what the heck they're doing. I'll break the cactus at least so I can maintain our bush. We don't need to fight them just yet. So I'm not going to push in. I want to give us the best chance for first. And that's usually just third-partying them after they fight each other, so... If they push down here, I can just punch them, so...
Legend Hedwig says, wanna help me in ranked blue profile icon guy.
Don't be salty.
Blue icon guy. They're slightly ahead of us now, but I'd rather take a guaranteed second than try to push for first necessarily. Okay, we're good. We're good to go now. Still gonna be a little tricky. Yeah, I couldn't quite get to him off the max speed, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll take second though. We're really close anyway. I'm almost gained 100
2
trophies.
says, I
That's
am
honestly
watching
really
from
good.
2 accounts.
You are. Bro, you guys, I don't know if you
Legend
saw.
Hedwig says, am I Gusta Brawl Stars?
Okay, they actually could do it in one match now. I think we're good. If Diva wants to stop there. But yeah, again, we're over 1,000 public watch hours now. So once we hit 2,000, like I've stated a few times, we'll do another giveaway.
2 says, can you let me join?
That was Diva's idea, so alright. You want to switch over to Meeple, Diva. We still only got like 40 minutes. Actually, that's right when the Formula Brawl, I think, happens too. Yeah. Alright. Well, Diva, do you want to let someone in? I mean, we might have a better
Legend
chance
Hedwig
for...
says, could you help me on an alt so you can get mythic after my prestige too?
Well, didn't you say you're on like diamond or something right now, Hedwig? I don't want to. I don't want to have to dip back down. I mean, if I can still play with you around Mythic 3 and there's maybe someone else we could get on, that'd probably be the easiest solution. But again, you're not technically supposed to lose on purpose in ranked, and I don't have an alt account, so yeah, it'd probably be easiest to find someone else around your rank, hopefully on stream, because we have a few people that hover around Mythic usually. Like we got cool Kenji. I think Diva. Let me see what Diva's at actually in ranked. I mean, they're probably gonna have to go to bed anyway, but yeah, they're still around Mythic 1 right now. Okay. Only have 40 mins. After that, you can play with them. I got Glory Prestige and made a vid. All right. Again, just let me know if you want me to check out the vid again. I can give you any advice.
Legend
too.
Hedwig says, Div wanna play ranked.
Again, I'd be surprised if they said yes, Hedwig. I think they just want to grind for the next 40 minutes, and then again, they'll have to go to bed. So I'll have another hour to grind trophies with you guys anyway. It's definitely going to take longer for Meeple. But again, please tell me.
Legend Hedwig says okay.
Diva, please tell me you have the Meeple stun gadget at least. That would be so good if you have it. The mansions is okay, but the
Two
stun
says,
is going to
can
be
you
way
do
better.
heist and barcode?
Barcode? You mean the QR code too? Well, again, it seems like Diva just
Legend
wants to
Hedwig
stick with...
says, can I join now, please?
Well, it seems like Diva just wants to stick with duos for now. And again, they do have to go in 40 minutes. So I can get you two guys in once it's 11. We'll check out the Formula Brawl race first. Then we can do what you guys want for like 50 minutes.
I says hello again.
Hi, Ruthvik. We could do that for 15 minutes.
Legend Hedwig
then...
says, ask Diva in text chat.
Alright. I mean, I'll ask him. I just don't think they'll want to do anything other than duo. Because duo right now for us is probably the easiest way to consistently gain trophies. Do you want anyone else to join? Melting face. Okay. Yeah, I mean they're already saying duo, guys. So I don't think. I think they just want to stick with duos for now. So again, I know they can't really tune into the second half of the stream. So that's really the only reason I'm giving them any preference right now. Besides the fact that they obviously showed up at the very start of the stream. I think we could at least let them go for the next like 37 minutes, right, guys? Because we still have the whole rest of the stream after the break, plus an hour after Diva has to leave anyway for bed, because I think they have school, so. And again, we're doing pretty well right now, so. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can beat the Griff for the cubes. I'm just going to have to let him have it. What are you doing? Oof. Okay, well, we got another free cube off of that, I guess. I'm gonna
Legend
get
Hedwig
down,
says
but...
RAHHH.
Raw. I don't know if anyone's over here. I'm just gonna wait for the respawn before I check. Okay, we should be fine over here, I think. I don't know what's going on. Oh, Colette again. Okay. I'm just trying to force him back. I'll be I'll be very surprised if Edgar just keeps going after me.
Legend Hedwig says RAHHRAHH Om Nana.
Ra Om Nana. The Na gadget by Colette. Yeah, it's very frustrating. Okay. We're top 4 now.
Two says, can I join?
Oh my gosh. Again, maybe in like 36 minutes after Diva has to go to you and Hedwig. We could probably do like 3v3s if you guys want to do trophies. And then, again, we'll probably do ranked for most of the stream after break, I would think.
Legend Hedwig says Brawl Ball.
By 8 cubes here. Alright, Colette's actually kind of helping us here if they just... I don't know why they're trying to force into a 10 cube team, but whatever. Ouch. Bro. I have to force my way out here. I can't risk it because even a one hit, even though they're so low on health, would still take me out. So I'm just going to push up again. Because they're going to try and follow me.
Two says when I can join.
In like 35 minutes, roughly.
Legend Hedwig says never.
Never, oh my god. Bro, if you ask 2 more times, a magical genie will appear and grant all of your wishes. I mean, I don't know, man.
Two says min.
Oh, man. Well, I said 36 minutes, didn't I? I don't think I could be any more specific than that. I could try and add seconds for you, I guess.
Boring.
Yeah, but again, just in these last 2 hours, roughly, I've almost gained like 100 trophies just through duos. Like, we're actually making really good progress so far. Again, if you two join, depending on what mode we play and how well that goes.
Legend Hedwig says 67 minutes and 69 seconds.
I might end up switching over to complete some of my records instead, just so I don't have to put any pressure on you guys for the Prestige 3 Edgar. Because again, the general strategy that seems to work the best is usually just, like, camping.
Diva7979BS says last game, then sleep, you can play with him.
Alright. Yeah, so it looks like Diva's gonna go to bed a little earlier, guys. So yeah, we'll get you in after this one. Hopefully we can get a good set here. There's no cubes there. I think someone already pushed the left side, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Legend Hedwig says me.
Crow. 2 crows? What the heck? What's going on up there? Right, I guess now that you're here, since you have Rage Quit, we can try and take the bushes. I don't know if anyone else is here, though. They definitely got the boxes. Oh, no, they didn't. I was so sure someone was... Oh my gosh, what the heck? Okay, that's why I was going to say. I knew someone was here. Very, very strange, though.
2 says, can you do barcode when we can join?
Alright. Do you want to end it there, Diva? Again, that was unfortunate. Again, that their respawn came in just then. Yeah, we'll get one more shot. That was quick anyway. Ugh. But if the Lily didn't spawn in, we probably would have got him there too. Okay. I think I can push up here. There's an okay amount of boxes. It doesn't even look like I should be able to reach both of them, but just barely can. There's not too many more boxes here, so I might just end up with the 2 here. Already top 4 though, it's better than the last match. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get the 2 cubes. We're just gonna have to play it a bit more cautious. Should just be able to wait it out over here. Okay, we're already top 3. Might be able to get to top 2 at least. Again, in these circumstances, when you get a really bad start in duos or trios and you're low on cubes, it is so incredibly unlikely you're going to be able to make first, though. They got notches too. Oh my gosh. Well, they're getting pushed into. As long as you can keep them away, Diva. Yeah, there you go. As long as you can keep them away and they don't super onto you, you should be fine. Okay, there's second place. That's all we wanted. I don't think we're going to be able to beat these 2 at 15, so I'll try, but it's just not going to happen. Yeah. Even too much damage off of Star Nova, I couldn't even beat that, let alone the Fang. Alright. Well, I suppose you're ready to go to bed then now? Alright, well, good games, Diva. Again, made some really good progress on your Prestige 1 Brock, and I'm almost 100 trophies up on Edgar, so those were pretty good matches. Alright, so it was...
Diva7979BS says, okay, bye, see you tomorrow, throwing kisses.
Alright, so, throwing kisses. It's Hedwig and 2 again. Do I have 2?
Legend Hedwig says, let me finish ranked, then I join.
Alright, you're in a ranked match right now, okay. Let me work with 2 then, because again, assuming they wanted to join and grind some trophies, otherwise I'll just probably duos with Hedwig then. 2, because you were saying you wanted the QR code, right? So I don't know if I even have you friended yet. I'll probably have to do that. Let me just switch to Super Beach. Then I can create a team. Then show the QR code. So yeah, 2, if you wanted to join, and then we could get you friended that way. Oh, that was really fast. Okay. Bro, how did you do that so fast? Okay. Well, again, I'll send you the friend request so it's easier to invite you later on, but that was incredibly fast, okay? GG is literally GG. But the question is, does he have the brawler GG? Yeah, I think he does. Alright, it looks like you have them all.
Crowd's waiting! So am I!
Right. Well, we can do a quick duo match, I think, while we're waiting for Hedwig to finish up. Well, you do want to do Brawl Ball. Do you want to wait for Hedwig then, or do you want to go one quick one with a random while we wait for him? So I think so. You said this was your prestige too, Damien.
Open for
Not good for duos. I mean, Damien's good in general just because he has the healing mic he can kind of spam. But right, there's Hedwig. I'm probably gonna want to let me check my records quick. Also, I forgot to show off in the video, but I got to get ganked in duo showdown randomly at some point. So I think I only have like 2 more gank quests. That sounds so. Oh, it's even just the one actually. I just need to take down 3 in bounty. I don't even really play bounty with Edgar though, so that's probably why I haven't completed it yet. Can't believe I completed all the other ones though so far, just randomly. Alright, but let me see if I can't switch over to someone else that might be better here. Because if you're playing like Bull and Damien, I don't think we need another assassin. Let me try and pick a ranged or something. So we actually have a decent chance. I could do M's. That probably wouldn't be horrible. It's M's.
Legend Hedwig says
Gale.
Leon?
Leon? I think I finished Leon actually. If I scroll all the way down here. I think I just barely finished Leon like 2 weeks ago or something. Just trying to complete some records if I'm not pushing trophies on Edgar. I don't want to use one of the brawlers I still have at like 0 because I'm saving those. I could do Globert. We did get Globert up to 1,000. I mean, Globert would probably be decent here, especially in Brawl Ball because he can try and force the goals. Obviously, I'd be able to support you guys. I don't think that'd be a bad idea. Subscribe. Oh my gosh. Alright, we still got about 27 minutes until Switch Star. Alright. Still got about 27 minutes until the marble race, so we can watch that live too. You want me to subscribe to you, Hedwig? I mean, again, I could. If you'll just give me a second here. While we're matchmaking, I'll see if I can't pull it up. I'm already subscribed to Michael.
Legend Hedwig says free shoutouts.
I guess. If it makes you guys happy, I don't really care. Alright. If you sub to me, you sub back. Well, I think you're probably already subbed to me anyway, Hedwig, so I'll take your offer at face value. Alright. I think we're doing pretty well so far.
Legend Hedwig says Draco range annoying.
Yeah, I think I can force the ball back. Okay, well, I do have my super again. I'm worried you might not be able to stop the Primo in time with Damien there. You might have to like super onto him or something. I don't know. Oh, that was a really tough comp to go against. Alright, we could try it again if you guys want.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
You want me to try Rosa? I don't actually think I have completed her record yet, so I could try Rosa. I don't know if that'd be...
Legend Hedwig says, have you finished Pro Pass?
Let me check. I don't actually know. Because we haven't had this one that long, I don't think, have we? Okay, I did complete Rosa. I could maybe do someone else, though. If you guys don't like Globert. Let me see what else I have.
Time to take care of the weeds.
Legend Hedwig says Dames.
Dames? Right. Okay, close that off. Okay. I still got... Dang, I don't even know if I got Pierce up. I think I did. Pierce.
Legend Hedwig says I only got one legendary at the end of it. Simon 231 V7D says you.
Hey Simon, how's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream. Also, again, let me know if you are or aren't regular. Again, because if I haven't made you regular, I'll still have to do that. Right, but again, I think Pierce would be a pretty good option.
Legend Hedwig says Simon, look at my text chat.
I probably could do Ziggy too if you guys think Ziggy'd be better. Alright, I'll try and go for bottomless mags.
I smell sunscreen and bad choices.
Still got about
Legend Hedwig
23
says
minutes.
SUBSCIBE.
So we got about 23 minutes until the marble race. You know, Hedwig, I actually do have a self-promotion category in the Discord as well. Okay. Oh, so just barely clipping me there.
Looks like I'm off duty.
Should have an easier time keeping them back though this time, I would think.
Mercy's on vacation. I'm taking over. Dog, you're swimming in trouble.
My heart is unbreakable. But keep trying.
Don't make me shoot you.
Oh. Guess yeah, I was gonna say I think I'm gonna fall to the fire there, unfortunately. I think I already got I'm very close to my hypercharge already, so
You win this
so yeah, probably be able to stop them just long enough there. If he's okay, he didn't super there. He probably could have got it in though.
Please follow this to the report.
Well, they got almost all of our walls down. They surprisingly haven't taken out the main walls yet though.
Step aside or step into a world of trouble.
I guess should just be able to force it in there. We'll be tied.
I smell sunscreen.
My heart is unbreakable. But keep trying.
Dog, you're swimming in trouble.
Oh man, they're probably gonna hypercharge, try to force it in. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to stop them or not. It's gonna be even worse once all the walls go down, but I already got most of our walls down. Oh come on, I don't have any ammo. Oh. Yeah, it was a good attempt on the bull there, but unfortunately you can't grab the ball while you're supering. You think brawl hockey would be better? Alright, we could give it a shot. Still got about 20 minutes until the marble race.
Legend Hedwig says I'm betting on Edgar or Rico.
I went with Rico myself, but I didn't even realize Edgar was in the race. I swear they tried to pick like all the most popular brawlers to put in. Right, nice score. And I always forget about the physics in brawl hockey. I haven't played it in a while, so.
Looks like I'm off duty.
Yeah, so you might just barely be able to force them back. Alright, we gotta be tied now.
Angry ball.
But I don't know what their Fang is doing. I think the puck physics are just as goofy as the ball physics with how it passes through people. I would guess anyway. Oh, almost got him.
Doesn't float on my watch.
Zambucha says I am back.
Hey Zambucha, how's it going, man? I am, I finished up the trophy push with Dehiva on Brock. We got a little bit of progress on their Meeple, and then they had to go to bed, so now I'm pushing trophies with Hedwig and 2, or GG again, however you want to call them from stream. If I had to guess, if we were going to do ranked, it'd probably be after the break, Zambucha. Or again, if these two just randomly have to leave, we'll just see. But we do have the marble race coming up in like 17 minutes, so that should be
Legend
exciting.
Hedwig says let's go.
Yeah, or
Zambucha says okay, so would you be up for the ranked push?
Well, I'm up for the ranked push, but I already got these two guys in here wanting to do like I think 2 wants to maybe try and get Prestige 3 Damien, so you know, I'll just be pushing trophies with them for the time being. Also, I wasn't sure when you were going to show back up, Zambucha, so again, I'm just trying to fill the time adequately. Alright.
Legend Hedwig says what rank are you, Zambasha dies?
Zambashu blew up. And again, if memory serves, he should be just about Legendary 1 from last
Zambucha
stream.
says L1.
Yeah. I guess we are doing better on Brawl Hockey. I think you guys are just really good at scoring the puck. I haven't done it in so long. I'm just gonna try and kill everyone as Pierce, I guess. Well, we do have a lot of force here, so. Bro, every single team we've went against so far has had Fang on it. That's crazy. I hope that doesn't go in. I don't think I'd be able to catch it in time. The only unfortunate thing is if I run out of ammo, I literally can't even pass the puck for like a good 2 seconds. Alright, we'll tie it up. Should be okay. I got my hypercharge. I was gonna say I should be close after about 2 supers. I usually have it.
Who's close, punk?
Oh my gosh, man! I can't even get the puck. I'm trying to pass it to you guys. I can't even get the darn thing. Okay, that should be a lot of ammo, a lot of damage. They're still alive? How? I'm trying to go crazy here on Piers. It's still so hard to get the puck in though. I think you guys are a lot better at it than I am. I can barely touch the darn thing. Really? He might just be able to super it in if he's got this done. That's probably why they're playing Fang. Yeah. Right, they will tie it again, so I think it's just whoever scores next. I almost have hypercharge again, though. Okay, there we go. Nice.
Yeah, I came to make waves.
I'm playing the Russian Melt Machine, according to Tyron from like a week ago.
Legend Hedwig says I'm on fire goo right now.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. Again, I do think this is better than Brawl Ball for us, bro. The slowing? What the heck? I can't even tell what's happening.
Justice made a splash today.
See, I might be able to call him out there. I got our walls down, though. That's going to be tricky.
My heart is unbreakable, but keep.
Okay, nice. Probably gonna have to sit back and guard our goal if they just try to throw it in.
Zambucha says Damien is the best brawler.
Lights out.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't take the shield, so there's not much I can do if Edgar jumps on me, unfortunately.
Well,
That's unfortunate. The one time the BB slow actually did anything.
Diva7979BS says good night, but I want to see the Marbell with you.
You do.
Zambucha
Well,
says, what do you think, Duali?
I'll definitely pull it up on stream. Hey, I actually got a score. How about that? That's crazy. Alright. They didn't see the trick shot coming, guys. Let's go. Yeah, I'll definitely have the marble thing up as soon as it airs on stream. Oh, he did the same thing but with super. Gosh darn it. Alright, well we're all tied up now. Gonna say, with them having our walls down, I'd probably have to sit further back, but alright. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a free one. There we go. Man, I killed it that match. Okay. Yeah, we still got about 10 minutes. Again, I think almost all of you voted for Bolt again. I think it was only one other person that was saying they'll go with, I think it was Hedwig actually. It said they'll probably go for either Edgar or Rico as well. I
Legend
Rico
Hedwig
myself,
says
so.
super the ball in for extra disrespect.
Yeah, right? I mean, the puck is already so fast. Like, do you really need a super on it, man? It's crazy. See, like, it takes me so long just to even get the darn thing. It's crazy. Oh man, I gotta say, he might try to pass it to himself. We'll have to be careful. Ooh. Still got him. Wow. Okay. I think he's trying to signal to me to try to shoot it in again, but again, I wasn't really in a good position. Yeah, I still got the puck. I'm gonna send it back so I can pick up the ammo.
But keep trying.
Ouch. Yeah, they're probably gonna take me out. I just about got the hypercharge though. You should just about be able to pass it to yourself, I think. I don't know how you got that in. Okay.
Zambucha says who is the best brawler? Duali.
Here we go again. Right, it wasn't you asking that. I should just pass it to there.
Legend Hedwig says El Primo.
Nice. Yeah, Hedwig is very insistent El Primo's the best brawler. I just don't know if that's true. Again, there's just so many circumstances where he's countered. That's the only reason I'm hesitant to say it. But when they do the super like that, there's just nothing I can do. We're still ahead though. Oh, he passed it the wrong way. Oh, it's still gonna come down. though.
Diva7979BS says, I hope we can get Meeple tomorrow. Actually, no, Sam is harder, so I hope I can get Sam on stream.
I think if we're doing showdown at least, 'cause I should just be able to run it in. I don't even have to aim it there. You guys already opened so much space. All right.
Legend Hedwig says, less good.
So we still got about 8 minutes. Yeah, again, Meeple and I think Meeple and Sam are pretty good. Sam is trickier to play, obviously, but he can heal every time he throws his I want to say bear traps, but you know, whatever it is he wears on his hands when he throws those down. So. Okay, almost took him out.
Crime swims, I dive in.
My heart is unbreakable. I keep trying.
Again, I think I tend to surprise them with the amount of damage I can ramp out in like 2 seconds, catch them off guard a bit. Oh, bro, I just got pinched by all of that damage. It's gonna fall immediately. That Lola clone still does a lot of damage, man. Plus I got silenced. That's a big yikes.
Zombucha says, I know how this drafts works. Andrew
You finally
Glendenning
figured it
C4B says, yo, can you make me happy, please?
Can I make you happy? For that, I'm glad the question isn't vague, Oscar, man. What the heck? You like the song? If you're happy, clap along. Something, something.
Zombucha says, LMAO.
How am I supposed to do that, guys? I'm trying to wait till you guys super in. I think I could probably just run it in again. There we go. We don't even need to go for this shot. You guys are just able to open up so much space. Alright. And you guys still got your supers too, so should just be able to run it in again. Just go crazy there. For the trick shot too. The disrespect. Okay. I got the hypercharge still, so I should just. Oh my god. Bro. Absolutely deleted. You got him stuck in the circle. I got him all with the hypercharge.
Legend Hedwig says, holy Damien.
That we might need to clip that one, man. Holy cow. Alright, we got 6 minutes left.
Zombucha says, I always knew how Dradiefs works.
Drapes.
WDYM, you finally figured it out, loudly crying.
Zombucha.
Diva7979BS says, yay, first in the leaderboard.
Zombucha, I mean this in the most serious way. If you had it figured out before, though, why haven't you already reached Masters? I'm expecting you to blame it on randoms, though. Oh, man. Is too lagging. He might have got disconnect. I'll have to try and pinch the ball back here. Score! Score! I have no idea if that can actually go in. No way, bro. What? What is this game mode? Okay. I still don't think we're going to be able to bring it back while he's AFK, but the fact that actually went in is insane.
Don't make me shoot you.
I was gonna say, I don't think I'll be able to randomly get it twice, but
Get out my way, punk.
an attempt was made, guys.
Diva7979BS says, do you think you am a bad player or okay? Any advice for me?
Diva.
Zombucha says, I never tried.
That you never tried. Okay. Well, I definitely can't argue with that then, Zombucha. But again, I
Hedwig
do.
says good.
What from Zombucha? What I saw with you is, I think your drafts are okay. I am still surprised you're always so insistent to pick Draco most of the time, but obviously it does work sometimes. What I saw from you is that you had more of an issue with positioning instead of, you know, playing a brawler well or picking the right brawler. I think you're still stuck in that mindset of you have to do everything yourself. But if you're doing really well in ranks and you actually have good teammates, you get used to playing with your teammates, you realize you actually can get good, dependable teammates to rely on. You don't have to do everything yourself. Oh, man.
Zombucha says, I just reached L1N.
Yeah. Well, again, you know, you're playing
Legend
with two
Hedwig says
masters.
egg JBYIGYDGBUTTB 756 Brunhild.
Well, we
Who
actually
says
did
this
get
discount and I can't join now.
all right. Yeah, I think you meant to say you got disconnected. It is pretty obvious.
Zambucha says didn't touch ranked till next season.
I mean, I almost brought it back there with the random score, but anyway, we still got time for at least one more match. You guys are able to keep going here.
Diva
I mean, we got you up a bit on the
7979
trophies,
BS says thanks for the advice.
Yeah, again, Dehiva, the issue for you, and again, it's very, very hard for me to judge you because you and Cool Kenji, when you play with me, you lag. So it's hard for me to say if you're playing poorly because you're lagging or because you don't know like when to go in and that sort of thing, right? So it's very hard for me to say. I mean, obviously, the only thing I can really say for you, Dehiva, is that obviously you have a lot of non-maxed brawlers. You know, getting those maxed out would help you a lot, I would assume. But even the fact that we're able to do
Legend
so well.
Hedwig says Zambucha, you
level
should
9.
do what I said in Brawl Stars. Call me hand thumbs
Oh
up.
my gosh. Even the fact that we're able to get you so far with level 9s, I think, is impressive. I think you play well enough most of the time, Dehiva. Again, I'm not going to call you like a pro player or anything, but it's very hard for me to say that you're like not doing well because I know you're playing on lag, and I know you're not the only one. A lot of you people over in like the EU, there's just not much I can do to help you with that if the servers aren't working well when you play with me. Ugh. I can't do anything about that one. Again, if I had some of these matches, if I just had the shield, it would probably be better, but it's so much more fun to just spam the ammo instead. Wow, okay. Alright, well, we're all tied up now. I do get really easy shots off of this Frank, though, for hypercharge. Oh, come on. No! Oh, I was gonna say, man, if he wasn't able to catch that there. Oh. He's probably gonna super again, I'm expecting. Okay, that should go in. I can try for the bounce shot again, or I can just wait. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Ooh, just slid it in off the corner. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit better at this, guys. I definitely have to get used to playing brawl hockey again, but oh man, I got fanged. But we'll take it anyway. Alright, we're just about in time for the marble race, so again, we'll tune into that live here on stream. Obviously, you guys can pull it up for yourself, but you're like, what? Oh, is that already out? It's gonna update like any second now. Probably. It's probably only because it's showing minutes. It's still like 7 seconds or some nonsense. Again, I'm sticking with Rico, so we'll see what ends up happening.
Diva7979BS says anyone want to join my club? I am trying to make a strong and active club. I will send the link.
Alright, well, it is marble time, guys. Let's see what ends up happening here.
We're back at the Star Park Circuit for the next race in Formula Brawl. Hey everybody, I'm Greg Woods from Yella's Marble Runs.
Is this
if you
actually
pick
a
the winner,
different map?
you get 5 Chaos Drops.
Or
3 for
different
second, 2 for
racetrack,
third,
I mean?
4th through 10th gives you 1.
No, it's the same one.
Choose your favorites.
Diva7979BS says
And
yay
we're
go Bolt.
rolling! And somehow 8-Bit, the slowest brawler in the game, takes the lead after not the sharpest start from the Cactus.
Rico
Going
is
side by side, but
second
catching the drop.
so
That
far.
worked
Nice
well.
falling back
8-Bit
a bit.
actually missed the drop, but somehow still comes out in first. Through the spikes, 8-Bit trying to work to the side. It did not work. Spike and Bolt are now right there along with Squeak. Rico, getting caught farther back. Watch out, that's Carl, maybe staring at some rocks. Gets a shove from
Well,
Max.
staring
Edgar
at rocks
having
is
the
such a-
worst time
such a
ever in
disrespect.
last. It's 8-Bit up front. Several lengths between them on the
Ed
conveyor
Gunk
belt.
isn't doing too well so
Spike
far,
holding on
but
to second. Meanwhile, Squeak in a sticky situation
as
along
you
with
guys
Bolt.
have seen,
8-Bit dodges that fist and misses the trapdoor and has to go the long way around. Looks like Squeak's the only one to take that trapdoor and gets the lead because of it. Spike is right there, but now they're on the spinner and getting mixed up. Tick takes second. Somehow hasn't exploded yet, but his excitement is building. And it all comes undone as Spike goes around the outside for second. Farther back, look, there is Edgar also getting caught. Oh, and getting moved out to the side. Edgar, just having a terrible time. Literally can't
Guys,
right now.
Oh my gosh, Edgar, what the heck?
To begin, lap number 3. It is Squeak.
Oh,
That dog
Squeak.
saliva is really moving.
Squeak's
Spike
got a
is holding second for
crazy
now.
lead
Tick
right
and
now. Oh, he just
Meeple.
missed
Oh,
the
Tick
trap
goes
door,
square
though.
into the cactus, and that lets Meeple go right underneath. That explosive head will be seeing stars at Star Park after that impact. Spike is still there in second place. They're all getting caught now. Who can find a way? It's Meeple from third. Meeple versus Squeak.
It looks
They're
like
going to come up
Rico
the
will
conveyor
take
belt. It's
fifth.
going to
Still
be
not
Brawler
bad, though.
versus Brawler. Meanwhile, trouble on the spikes, and 8-Bit is caught.
Legend
but somehow
Hedwig
is not
says
in
Meeple
last.
won.
Who's about to
Was
earn you
anyone
some
voting
chaos
for
drops?
Meeple?
They're side by side up the conveyor
Here?
belt, 1 length apart. It'll be Meeple. Winning it over Squeak. Spike takes third. Tick in fourth.
Well,
We're watching farther
Still not
back.
top
There's
three,
Max stuck on the
unfortunately,
spikes.
but
Either that or she didn't want us to see her
Edgar and
going
Max
so slowly,
still
so she
haven't
just
made it
stopped.
through.
Not sure which.
Bro, they didn't even show Max past the
Congratulations
finish
to
line.
Meeple.
Jeez Louise.
The master tactician really rolled the dice on that last lap and made
Did not
it work.
finish. Bro, that's
You
that's
picked
crazy,
Meeple,
man.
you get
That's
5
crazy.
chaos drops.
Oh my God.
Congratulations. We'll see you next time.
Well, huge RIP to anyone who chose Max, I guess, but obviously, yeah, didn't end up making top 3 this time. Did any of you guys get top 3 off of this one? Will it show on the side now? Still might not. Okay, there it is. I don't think it shows the results until you tap the button, but bro, Max not getting a time at all is actually crazy though, man. Alright. I was gonna say, Squeak made second twice. And Spike still made third.
Diva7979BS says, well, only one chose drop by. Good night.
I was gonna say, if people still go for Spike, at least they'll get, was it 2 extra? Or just 1 more? Alright, well, good night, Diva. Again, Bolt still did not do too well. 7th place. But again, some of the same ones doing just about as well, except for Meeple randomly coming out of nowhere to steal first this time. But again, Squeak and Spike seem like a good bet to bet on here. But again, let's try and see if we can't get the Chaos Drop here. I'll end up with another super rare. Power points again, 50 power points. So yeah, nothing too great, unfortunately. Alright, well, yeah. Rico didn't do much better than both guys. We gave it a shot. Alright, well, it's up
Legend
to you guys.
Hedwig says, lurk, shadow.
Hedwig, you know that costs like 100 Illuma coins to use, right? Are you actually leaving, or? You pick for you're gonna pick Bolt again still. I mean, maybe he will finally make the comeback, but Bolt again, despite being the
Legend
racing
Hedwig
car, is
says,
not done
what
too
dose
well.
it do?
It's so it technically doesn't. It redeems coins. It technically doesn't do anything, but what it's supposed to do is, I see that you use the command. It costs 100 coins. You're supposed to use it when you're not able to watch the rest of the stream, and then I'll calculate the amount of time that you missed, and I'll give you those coins back plus the 100. But because I don't want a lot of people doing it, that's why it costs 100 Illuma coins, because again, I do still have to do it manually, unfortunately. But yeah, we can just keep doing that. I don't even think you used it correctly, so it didn't take the 100 coins from you, so I don't have to give you 100 back. Or either you didn't use it correctly, or you don't even have enough coins yet. But either way, you're still fine right now.
Legend Hedwig says, how to check my coins.
You use exclamation mark points. You'd think it would be exclamation mark coins. I could change it or add an extra command to do the same thing, if that's more convenient for you guys. But right now it's exclamation mark points. You can also use exclamation mark top and top hours to see who has the most coins and the most hours on stream. Oh my god. Oh, they're all so low. We can't lose to Tick, guys. Alright, got the hypercharge now, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get supered by Fang. Any second now. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Again, if they get me low, unfortunately, there's not much I could do against the Fang here. So I'm gonna try and go around just so I don't get hit by the tick so fast.
Justice is foolproof.
I couldn't let go of the darn puck there. Kept trying to shoot at them. Right, if we can get it onto their side at
Legend
least.
Hedwig says the command didn't work.
Yeah, I know, but you might not have enough coins yet, Hedwig. Also, it doesn't make sense to use the command if you're actually still here on stream. The whole point of it is you're supposed to use it when you have to go. Like, it makes sense for someone like Dehiva to use it, but it doesn't make sense for someone that's actually going to be here for the majority of the rest of the stream to use it. But did he super that? Or I don't even know.
Legend Hedwig says I mean to check coins in hours.
Oh, huh. Well, again, maybe the bot's just not working. I'll have to check. Alright. They couldn't move fast enough to get it there. Gosh darn tick players. You hate tick. Alright, let me look at it here for a second. Hours. Oh, well, you're not using the command right, so you gotta do exclamation mark top or exclamation mark top hours. See, so there's the top coin holders right now. And then it should show the hours. Right now, looks like Stefan actually has the most hours. He's been on stream for a culmination of 30 hours himself. That's kind of crazy. All right. Again, I switched over to Pierce, guys, so obviously I don't mind losing too much right now, but try to win for you guys.
You wanna brawl?
Alright, it's alright, guys, it's alright. Again, we still got about 50 minutes before I have to take a break anyways. We still got plenty of time here if you want to keep going.
No, I'm in charge.
Or again, if you want to try something else, just let me know and we can do that too. But again, I still think we're doing rather well here. Right, again, are we going to get a single match without Fang being on the enemy team? It's like crazy.
Step aside.
Like every single match.
Crime call. Wrong number.
Legend Hedwig says I'm not in any leaderboard.
That's probably just because you haven't been on stream as much, I don't think, Hedwig.
My heart is unbreakable.
Again, if you, I'll give you a little secret here though. If you want an even better chance to get on that leaderboard, technically the Block Blast streams count towards hours and coins as well. So if you show up to those, that could give you a little bit of an advantage over the people that don't, technically, if you really wanted to. But obviously, I'm not going to say you should, especially if you're not interested in Block Blast, but that is a way you could technically try and get ahead. Because most of the people that are ahead on the Brawl Stars streams aren't able to show up to the Block Blast streams. That should just go right in. Yeah, we already brought it back, guys. It's not a problem at all.
Legend Hedwig says easy.
Yeah, that was easy, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think we got a really good, solid comp here for the most part, so. They have Kit this time and Mortis, that's interesting.
My heart is unbreakable.
Oh my gosh. Are they spinning already? They're already giving up? What the
My
heck?
heart is unbreakable. But keep trying.
Just delete him into, yeah. The Max just doesn't even want to, man, what the heck? It's crazy.
Looks like crime's out of business.
My heart is unbreakable.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck they're going for here, but... Alright.
You pee, you pay.
Let's see if I can't trick him here. He tried to jump on it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright. There we go. That's probably like the best shot in the game, honestly. Or I mean the best spot to shoot on this map, I mean. Because they don't usually see that coming. Because I've made a few consistent shots off of that spot so far. I think you probably get it off the sidewall, but it's not as easy.
Legend Hedwig says goo.
Goo strat. Okay, bro somehow completely missed me with his super. How did the Buzz miss it like point blank there? I don't even know how he missed that. But they're going for that like cheap Mortis strat where they try to force the puck immediately. Unfortunately for them, I'm mostly staying towards the goal, so they can't really get away with that. I'm gonna try and stop him here. I don't know if I'll be able to. And if I got the puck off him, I probably could have stopped him. That's still tricky though. I got my hyper charge now though, so. Alright. Okay. Just gonna sit off the side here. Yeah. I don't think that should go in, so yeah, we're fine. You guys should just be able to force him out of the way for the most part, so I'm not really too worried here. But they shot for the one spot it wouldn't go in. Okay. He's gonna super, will get him down in like 2 seconds though. Bro, what is that shot? What the heck? I'm trying to stop him, guys. Oh man, I could have went in.
Justice is foolproof.
Yeah, they're trying to just go for cheeky super shots now.
Legend Hedwig says poo.
Poo? Oh, I got hit by the hyper. Yeah, it's gonna take me out.
I smell sunscreen.
Can't really hide from me now. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say. Come on. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Okay. We should hopefully be able to force it in now, I think. Every time Damien gets me off the super, there's basically nothing I can do. Bro, the Damien wall actually blocked the shot for them. What the heck? Alright. We're just gonna have to try and rush it if we can. Yeah, they might have had a shot there, but they ran out of time. I guess we'll just have to take the tie.
Justice is foolproof.
Legend Hedwig says why kudos me.
I don't know, didn't you have like a lot of kills or something? Why do you guys always are so triggered about getting kudos? Thumbs up is supposed to be a good thing, guys. It's not my fault the community made it like the reverse of what it's actually supposed to mean. Alright. Oh, I still got it. Okay.
My heart is unbreakable. Keep trying.
Wow. Again, I still have no idea how that went in. Okay.
My heart is unbreakable. But keep trying.
Right, there we go. Yeah, it's just so hard to catch the puck compared to like the ball. Right, that should be a free one for us. Again, I wasn't so sure how the Prestige 3 Diamond push would go for year 2, but I think we're doing really well actually so far. I think we've got at least like 40 trophies.
Legend Hedwig says, look my trophies.
Yeah, we're doing rather well here, guys. For the most part, anyway. Again, obviously we can't win them all, but doing really well. They're doing that Mortis thing again. They're trying to have Colt break open all the walls.
Legend Hedwig says 911.
Bro needs an ambulance. What the heck are they doing, man? What is that shot? It hit every possible wall despite them opening it up.
Legend Hedwig says, are the towers.
Yeah, I thought they were playing pinball instead of brawl hockey. Oh man,
Legend Hedwig says goody doobity.
Goo boo ba doo boo. Oh whoa. I got my hypercharge now. Be careful he doesn't go for the super shot. Yeah, there it is. Why is he standing still randomly half the time? I got him down, but it's a trade. I'm just trying to wait for the right time to use this hypercharge here. They're not really grouping up, so I can't really get an amazing use off of it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says you.
Hey Steph, we were just checking the hours. Did you know that you're like first for the most hours watched on stream so far? I think you have like 30 hours or some nonsense. Steph doesn't just love quotes, he loves winning too. I guess. Okay. Also, I did update all the quotes.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I subbed on my school computer account.
He did. But I hope that doesn't get you in any trouble at least. So. I'm going crazy, man. I'm trying to.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it says Google Classroom.
Oh, Google Classroom? Your Google Classroom account? Bro, that's crazy though. Bro, I remember, you know, back in my day, I think we had a few Google Classrooms in middle school and high school. They didn't even use that at my college though, really. They had like some other server that I don't think people really cared for as
Stefan
much.
Ivanov S3X says look the last subs. Legend Hedwig says I subbed on all my alts. 6.
I appreciate that, guys. Again, we should definitely, I think, get to at least 1,125 subs so I can do that giveaway as well as when we hit the hours giveaways, as Steve has convinced me to do. So it'll probably be like 3 giveaways.
Legend Hedwig says 100k soon.
I mean, if one of these streams really pops off, you never know. I'll just keep doing my best. But they got Shade. Why? Why would you pick Shade here?
Who's a bad boy?
It's unfortunate. I don't think you actually can score on your own goal, just like regular Brawl Ball.
Cool justice never sleeps.
Okay, I guess you guys are trolling him again. I don't know how you're getting those shots.
Legend
but-
Hedwig says, who's a bad boy?
Yeah, that and Freeze Dirtbag are probably some of the best quotes in the game, right? Oh man. Yeah, she just barely supered out of my super there. Oh no! I couldn't stop him. I tried to. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says raw.
We're probably gonna have a little bit more difficulty as the map gets open, I would imagine. Okay, we tied it up. I just gotta see if we can beat them to the last score here. Nice.
Legend Hedwig says yes.
Well, they went 0-5
Stefan
on the
Ivanov
Shade, man.
S3X says my friend just subbed.
Oh, sweet. Again, I'm assuming they probably won't get the animation. Unfortunately, that only works
Martin
for...
Dobrev LJ7ZD says you.
Hi, Martin Dobre. Again, I think it's your first time to stream. If you're new here, again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis, though we did have to limit emojis to 3 per message because people were still spamming them.
Stefan Ivanov
also-
S3X says Martin Dobrev is my friend.
Alright, well, you'll also get double Illuma coins, which is the stream currency, once you are a regular. I'm gonna get Mortis, aren't I?
Looks
Okay.
like I'm off duty.
Legend Hedwig says I would tell my friends to sub, but I need the best odds I can get for giveaway.
I mean, I guess that's a fair reason, but unfortunately the odds are only going to get worse as we, as the channel keeps improving, ironically, right? So yeah, that is one of those unfortunate things. I'm probably just going to keep getting Mortis the whole time. I can't really do much against that without the shield.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says what is your screen time today?
My screen time? Stream time, it says it's 2 hours, so at least 2 hours of screen
Legend
time.
Hedwig says you should do better odds for regulars.
I would need to set something up in Discord if I was going to do giveaways that way. I could. But, that or
Zambucha
members,
says
but
so Duali, are we doing the ranked push-up?
I don't want to put like a wall behind the giveaways, guys, because that kind of discourages people, I think, right, from even wanting to enter. We are, again, I'm thinking we'll probably end up doing ranks after the break here, Zambucha. We still got like 35 minutes, then I'll take the break, then we'll probably push ranked after this, but I did want to get at least some trophy pushing in with these guys just because they asked. So we'll probably do rank for the majority of the time, at least after the break, if you are still here and we got some people that want to. Just gonna try to hypercharge before he does. Okay, he's still up, unfortunately. Okay, nice. I guess I don't know if we'll be able to help you there with the wall in the way. Alright, we just gotta hold it for like 20 more seconds. Oh no, there's the hypercharge. Okay, so they're probably just gonna be able to force it in because of that. Alright. Well, there's no more walls to stop me if I'm hitting them, though, at least now. Oh man. I didn't think that was gonna go in. I would have ran back sooner. Alright. We still got time for plenty of matches.
Martin
though.
Dobrev LJ7ZD says, oh.
That was so close. Because half the time it hits off that wall, I'm surprised it just barely had enough to get to the side. We got some actual strategizing going on here, I guess. My strategy was just aggressively unload as much ammo as possible, but I guess I am able to score sometimes if it's open. But it's mostly you guys, I guess, doing the majority of the work here. I'm just trying to keep them off our goal.
Another legend.
Alright, we still got about 32 minutes till I take a quick break. Again, hopefully you guys have been enjoying the new Matt's Guys tracks I added to the lo-fi tracks as well. I don't know if you guys stick around for it.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, can you add me? PL.
I can. Again, assuming I have enough space and you're here on stream, I usually give the benefit to people that show up to stream to get on the friends list. So, oh, nice. I don't know if you guys have just memorized all the angles on this map or something, but I really don't know how you keep getting those shots in. Okay. Oh, I got Otis stunned.
Zambucha says, Steph in love enough mending heart.
That's a close one. Nice. Stefan Love Enough likes quotes is now a quote now, by the way. I was serious about that. I thought it was funny. Okay. Almost got the hypercharge. Oh my gosh, they got the healing. I could barely take out that turret. But this BB wants me bad, man. Oh. Okay. Might have to run it back. Wow. I guess I'm mostly the defender here.
Freeze, dirtbag.
If the ball's going, or puck's going too fast, though, there's literally nothing I can do. Oh wow, I don't even know how I got it to him. Okay, nice. Again, for me, the strategy here, whenever I throw the puck, is hopefully it goes in, but I have no idea. Oh man. Yeah, so you're probably gonna have to run it back there for a second.
I smell
Absolutely deleted. Okay, and you got it in.
Zambucha says, I am gonna go play some Crash Royale.
Crash Royale. Bro, I haven't heard of people playing that in eons, man.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says GG.
Also,
Legend
Martin
Headrig
Dobre,
says number.
just so you don't have to wait, again, my Supercell ID is Attractive Dude Ali, same as the name here, but with the word attractive in front of it. I can type it in the chat too if you can't spell it for some reason. You could just copy and paste that in to send me a friend request. Oh my gosh. The Mortis strat is probably the most annoying here, because we can't even really rush forward with that nonsense.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I want to see the new quotes.
You're just going to have to spam it then, because I think it always random gen spawns one in. So they got Stu and Mortis doing the exact same thing, man. That is pain. That's still not in? Okay. We're gonna have to rush it all the way back here. Okay, there we go. I got the hypercharge now too. Just gotta be careful not to let him score again. They shouldn't be able to dodge that really, so. He almost got that too. It's crazy. Alright. We're just about tied up. We just gotta be careful.
Legend Hedwig says ha 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 ga ga.
Spam shot again. Nice. That was a reverse sweep. Brawl hockey. Okay. Also, are you guys actually triggered if I give you guys kudos? Because I'm not trying to trigger you. I'm just actually trying to say like good job. Because I'll stop doing it if you get triggered by it.
Legend Hedwig says nah ban STRAMLAB he spam look.
Well, Streamlabs is supposed to post those messages. Oh, there's the quote there, the new one, Steph, that you like quotes. Okay.
Brothers watching, gotta represent.
Also, let me just, before we start again, let me just show, or actually it matters, this might be, is this your account?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says
Martin.
nice I saw the new one.
Yeah. Is your account in like all my, in all, I want to say Chinese, could be Japanese, and your ID is suck my gangmun? Is this you? I'm assuming it's not. But again, we gotta know.
Legend Hedwig says make a quote be Streamlabs say no one loves me sad emoji. Stefan Ivanov S3X says this is not my friend.
This, yeah, I was gonna
Martin
say, I don't
Dobrev
think so.
LJ7ZD says that's not me.
Yeah, see, if it was, that's one crazy Supercell ID. If it was. Alright, but again, here is my account. You can scan the QR or just type it in, whatever's easiest. Again, you can take a second and pause it if you need to. Hopefully you have the ability to either scan from on screen or just add it that way. Alright, we still got about 25 minutes again. We're making really good progress here. We might actually be able to get to somewhat close to a Prestige 3, but we're not even to the hard part yet, as you guys know. It only starts getting difficult at 2,500, and especially difficult at 2,800. But maybe we'll be
Legend
able to get
Hedwig
close.
says what's in your inbox?
A bunch of rewards I haven't claimed. I'm saving them for one of my Star Drop opening videos. Probably the Ultra Mega Star Drop opening, which doesn't happen until the Pro Pass ends. Is one of their teammates not playing? Or maybe they're just sitting on defense. Oh no. I wasn't fast enough to run back to the goal. Okay. Yeah, they're still doing the Mortis thing. I don't think he's going to be able to get away with that twice in a row. They already had Mortis sitting there. Okay, I should just be able to almost delete him off of that. Okay, we're bringing it back. I had to waste a super for it, but...
Stefan Ivanov
already got the
S3X
hypercharge.
says my friend sent you a friend request.
Okay.
Legend Hedwig says HYPEE super the ball.
Crime called. Wrong number, buddy.
Hyper super? I think that'd be a horrible waste, but I mean, I technically could. They should add a thing where using the hyper super actually makes it go even faster. That'd be crazy. I don't have enough ammo. Again, I can't really fight too well on the Daryl, unfortunately. Or really any of the enemies on this team, if they get too close to me. Oh, whoa. Wait, their Fang's go in bot mode. What the heck?
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says I am not that good though.
I don't really care about that. Again, I will probably have to change my friend policy in game once they get rid of squad busters and if I start getting a lot of requests, but for now, again, it doesn't really matter. As long as you show up to streams, I make an exception.
Justice makes
And again, if you're worried about getting removed from my friends list at some point, oh my gosh, just you know, like screenshot it or something. I guess, I don't know, whatever makes you guys happy. Oh my gosh. Okay, he didn't quite get it in. I think the Fang is literally a bot. I don't know why he went AFK, but I almost got my super again. Yeah, Daryl's almost solely going for me there. There we go. If we lost with them having a bot, I'd be sad. But anything's possible in Brawl Hockey, it seems. Is it YouTube MDDSP? Is that you?
Legend Hedwig says 39 trophies away. Martin Dobrev
Okay.
LJ7ZD says that's me.
I'll add it once we kick back into the
Stefan
lobby then.
Ivanov S3X says it's him, yay.
Yay. Alright, they still got a Mortis, so I have to watch out for trick shots, I guess.
control. Freeze, dirtbag.
Legend Hedwig says yay ya 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 ha 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 ya ya yay.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. I was expecting him to do that and I still couldn't stop him. Alright.
Freeze,
Yeah,
dirtbag.
BB's tricky here, I guess. They can just force the puck off, yeah. I got Mortis. Seems like we're having a bit of difficulty getting past these guys. This is the kind of comp where I keep getting attacked by Mortis. I kind of really wish... Oh, I got it back up barely. Or I wish I had the shield to bounce him off, but there's still a chance here.
My heart is unbreakable. Just try it.
Get out of here. Oh. Can't reach it in time. Oh no. Alright, well, that was a tricky one.
Legend Hedwig says that's my bad.
Yeah, it's alright, man. The puck travels like twice as fast, I think, as the regular Brawl Ball. So if you don't see it coming immediately, it's really hard to get. And again, you can't tell if she's going to shoot for the mid or the side anyway.
Stefan
so.
Ivanov S3X says remember to add him.
Well, I mean, the request isn't going to go away.
Legend
so.
Hedwig says use hashtag Jamie.
Wait, what? What is that hashtag for?
Freeze, dirtbag.
Oof.
Who's close, punk?
Head gunked. Gonna say B's probably gonna be able to pick it up there.
Legend Hedwig says my own hash.
Hash browns?
My heart is unbreakable. But keep
Yeah, that might just fly back down anyway.
Leave me shoot you.
Legend Hedwig says my own hashtag.
Your castle, punk.
I think you said that already. Yeah.
Freeze, dirtbag.
For a second, I was worried you might say it's the hash slinging slasher.
Cool patrol.
Okay.
Locked and loaded. Crime call.
I don't know if I'll be able to get the puck off him. That was a close one. I don't know why they keep pushing into me there, but
unbreakable. But keep trying.
they probably don't know I'm running the slowing off the star power. Alright. Got a minute to go. We're ahead so far.
Legend Hedwig says W. Edgar.
Oh no. I got B hypercharged there. I wouldn't have been able to catch the puck if he actually shot it in the right spot there.
My heart.
You want to try that again? Oh my gosh. I got it. I got it. Okay. I'd be very surprised if they get 2 scores in the next 20 seconds. So we should have this, but I'm not gonna take any risks here. I'll just hypercharge for the sake of it. There we go. Bro, that was a crazy miss shot, man. Alright.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says hypercharge. Legend
Have you
Hedwig
guys-
says goo goo or GG.
Have you guys seen the original like hypercharge video with Bull charging up to the max? I made like a meme about that with Duolingo instead.
Cool justice
Right.
never sleeps.
I'm a little laggy out of nowhere. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says I have it.
You haven't? Oh, you haven't seen the video. Okay, well, you just got here though, man. I think Steph just told you about this, so I don't even think you knew I existed before today. So I would be very surprised. Again, I got
Legend
quite
Hedwig
a few.
says Streamlabs shish.
I got quite a few goofy meme type videos too. So if you're into that sort of thing, you might consider checking them out. One's about like that time when Kit was first released into the game and he was ridiculously broken. Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says giant IO world record.
No. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we're tied.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says how often are you streaming?
I try to do weekdays from like 7 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. But that's my time. 'Cause right now it's 11 a.m. for me. I'm not sure what time it is for you guys. So you kind of have to convert to your own time. I'm in NA East, so if you convert that time from NA East to whatever your time is, you can probably figure it out. Or if
Martin
you just have...
Dobrev LJ7ZD says that's a lot.
It is, yeah. I can't do weekends yet, but I'd struck another deal with Ranny here to do another weekend series of Block Blast. So again, I'm really hoping New York makes it to top 8. That'll
Legend
make the-
Hedwig says goo 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 goo.
Oh, okay, we're tied again. At least I didn't get smacked by Edgar, but I have my hypercharge, so I could potentially do a lot here. I got the puck off of BB. That should give us a pretty clear shot, hopefully. Okay, that could have been disastrous.
Profin W says skibbity. Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says me and Steph are watching you from 3 phones.
3 phones? You guys aren't actually in class or anything, right? You're not breaking the rules. Bro put the ball emoji. I had to put him to sleep. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says I watch in computing class.
Seriously? Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy, man. I
Profin
couldn't
W says scribble.
I couldn't imagine watching like a Brawl Stars streamer back when I was in school, but I guess I took classes a little too seriously.
Martin
maybe.
Dobrev LJ7ZD says it's 7 p.m. in Bulgaria.
It is. Okay, maybe that'll get it. Okay. Just barely, man. Just barely. Nice.
Profin W says I watch this on a roof right now. Legend Hedwig says Blood was a nerd.
Yeah, I've heard rumors that people sometimes watch my streams on their LG refrigerators with smart tech. I don't know if it's true though. They might have a Prestige 3 refrigerator, guys.
Legend Hedwig says that was me.
Yeah, it probably was. Oh my gosh. It might still just be a rumor though. There's no way to really
Profin
confirm.
W says can't bring it to the roof heartbreak.
Oh, Profin, when'd you get back here? Bro's watching the Brawl Stars stream with a skyline view off the top of the Eiffel Tower. Oh my gosh.
Profin W says triple refrigerator tech.
Is that when you open and close the door 3 times? Or when you reorganize the bottom
Legend
drawer?
Hedwig says I can watch you when I am hungry and get food at same time.
Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I usually watch other videos with a snack too, I guess I'll say. Heightens the experience. Oh my gosh. How did that get past me? Alright.
Legend Hedwig says my goo.
Yeah, you gotta be careful the Edgar jump's doing like the same thing as the oh man. It's gonna have that.
Profin W says I can watch you while breathing.
And then have any more ammo while breathing? Is anyone watching Underseas?
Legend Hedwig says Bombo Clap.
I'm gonna give myself the benefit off the doubt with more ammo that time. We'll see if it works. Ugh. Ugh. I can't reach it.
Profin W says Grombo Clad.
No. Gosh darn it. Oh. Shoot. Okay.
Legend Hedwig says Bulldozer MRGBHRGSJHDFBBIOUBDFO.
Well, we still got like 12 minutes. Let's see if we can't get a few more. We've almost gotten 2 up by like
Stefan Ivanov
started at
S3X
2:30, right,
says
by, like,
friend him.
60 trophies. Oh, right.
Profin
right,
W says don't say darn it. Say dane it instead.
Dang it. People thought it was funny back in school when I would just say rats unironically.
Legend Hedwig says loon.
Loon? Oh, does someone have to
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says thank you.
Another match.
go? You need to use the toilet. Why does everyone on stream keep telling me that they're using the toilet? Like, you guys could just say you need a second to do something, unless you like exposing yourselves like that. I don't know. Alright. Anyway, I guess we'll give him a second here. It's probably like the 3rd person that's told me they were using the toilet on stream. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yeah, man, we could try one match without him, but I don't know if you're gonna want to do it with a random anyway. Hopefully we'll get a good one.
Profin W
invite him
says
back
holy
in
I
a
have
second.
4 legendary chaos from the prediction RN.
Wait, so you voted Spike again, or was it Squeak?
Justice is freeze, dirtbag.
Okay, we got Fang.
Profin W says I vote Bolt. Wish luck for good drop.
You voted Bolt this time, or you mean you're going to next time? Bro, Bolt has not been doing so well in these races. He was first a lot in the first round, but it didn't even seem like he had a chance in the second one. He never made any leeway. Again, Rico did still do okay, at least
Legend
better than my
Hedwig says
Bolt
back.
pick, so I got both of them, I think. Yeah, I guess I'm probably gonna fall to Fang once he sees I'm low on health. Alright, we'll get you back in a second. 2 wanted to try match with a random while we're waiting for you. We'll just invite you back. And we'll see if it actually pays off.
Profin W says I got a star power, a hypercharge, Terra skin, and 1,000 credits.
You got a hyper charge? Bro, that's epic. Bro, I remember my first hyper charge. Back when they used to sell the packs for coins, can you believe that? I think my first hypercharge actually was Shelly, which is also my first Prestige 3. It was so funny though back when it first released, like...
Profin W says 100 seconds hypercharges.
Shelly had the craziest slowing off of her gadget originally. They needed to nerf it because people were comparing it to getting your kneecaps like broken or something. The brawlers would move so slow, it was crazy. Yeah, that should definitely take them all out. I don't know if this guy's gonna be as good
ProfinW
to
says
score,
100 out of 102 hypercharges.
though. Ooh, oh, not quite. Almost there though. We got 10 seconds to score. Oh well, we're definitely done for now. I still don't know we would have been able to make it anyway, but yeah, I don't know if this Fangs is good. So. He's got 8 and 7 on kills, but I don't know if he ever shot any goals.
ProfinW says Lumi and Nahia left.
For prestige for you, or hypercharges, you mean? Alright, let's see if we can't get Hedwig back in here. Did you go offline?
ProfinW says, what gears do I get on Buster?
Buster? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to... I mean, the pull is probably definitely the best one. What's the other one? The other one's like that weird healing belt thing. Hardly anyone uses that though. Oh, there he is. Alright, we got time for maybe like 2, possibly 3 matches if they're really quick.
ProfinW says gears. Blue things.
Oh, right, gadgets and... Yeah, I get those two confused all the time. I mean, ideally you just buy them all because it's pretty dependent,
Legend
I'd say,
Hedwig
on the map,
says,
but...
can you just get me prestige too?
Maybe, man. We'll try. If you're really close, maybe we could come back to it after the break. Oh, I got nauseated. Kinda just forced to sit
ProfinW
here.
says, what are 2 of the best ones?
I would say the gadget reload and maybe the shield or healing. One of those 3 is probably going to be generally the best on him for the majority of the time. So you're trying to get prestige to bull. I mean, that should actually be
Martin
rather
Dobrev
easy,
LJ7ZD says, I just got my Cordelius on 2,700.
Dang. Bro, you're almost prestige 3 territory then, huh? You're almost into the hardest part of the grind. Wow. That was an insane... That was an insane throw there. What the heck was that? Okay. Right, we got like 2 clips just from...
Martin
Brawl
Dobrev
hockey
LJ7ZD says, that's my point.
What? I want to see the replay of that shot, man. That was crazy. Alright. I don't know how close Hedwig is, but again, I'm assuming he's got to be pretty close now, so I might just be able to finish it off with him after the break if he's really, really close, and then we'll hop into ranked with Zambucha if he's still here. Or maybe he's just going to come back after break because that's what I told him. Right.
ProfinW says, since I'm broke I only upgrade brawlers to level 11 once I get 2 gadgets and 2 star powers on them.
Alright.
Legend Hedwig says, I'm not getting XP from my messages.
You're not? You know, I think Dehiva had the same problem originally, Hedwig. I don't know what causes that. I think it's something to do with the YouTube system. If you're referring to XP on the chat leaderboard. Dehiva ended up switching over to their alt account just so they could get on the leaderboard. So if it's not working on one account, if you have a separate one, you might want to try that. I mean, obviously you would... I'd say you have to start earning your
ProfinW says, why did I say level and not power? I'm too Moko brain. Legend Hedwig says, I'll go on Sketchix.
Alright, yeah, because I think, you see if Sketchix working. I don't know. I don't know what causes the issue, so it's not like something I can fix, but I think Dehiva's brought it up to me before. Oh my gosh. I killed everyone and I still can't get the ball up in time. Oh. Let's see how they dodge this. Okay, they actually did that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, when friendlies BTW.
Stuff that, you know, that's at like the end of the stream, man. How could you be asking this early?
ProfinW says, anyways. Skibbity. Actually. Sketchic Draws says it's goo
All right.
time.
Well, good luck with the Moko brain, man. I do think they have improved Moko. I will honestly say that. I actually do enjoy it a bit more now. Okay, we're bringing it back. We're tied. So I definitely wouldn't mind at least trying to do the daily
Sketchic Draws
quest.
says let's go.
Oh! Oh, I was not in a position to block that at all. Okay, we almost had him. I want to see how close he is. Is he really close? Oh, he is. Wow. Okay. You know what? Actually, I could delay the break a little bit just to get you enough matches in to get the prestige too. Oh, you you gotta go
Sketchic
shower.
Draws says no, stupid EDGAY.
I could hang on. I could play duos with you for a sec here, Hedwig. I think it'd be really easy in duos. I'll switch back. Well, actually, who would be good for this map? Play something. I could do Fang maybe, or actually, try the
Sketchic
Glober
Draws
again.
says Shelly.
Going to I'll do it, but it's gonna make our matchmaking take forever, man. Are you sure you want me to do that? 'Cause I actually will do that if you want me to. She wouldn't be bad, so she could work here certainly. Right.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says how much more are you going to stream?
Let's see. So I'll try and get Hedwig to Prestige
Sketchic
2 Bull
Draw says
here.
just once I want to see Prestige 3 lobby.
All right. Well, we'd have to get 2 other people with Prestige 3s in here then. But all right, let me make sure I got the good stuff equipped here generally. Hey, why are you switching over to? Do you have a Prestige 3 Mortis? Or, okay, I was gonna say why are you switching to Mortis? You got a Prestige 2 Mortis, okay. Why are you on Mortis though? I thought you wanted to get Prestige 2 Bull, Hedwig. I'm confused.
Sketchic Draws says so I don't lost trophy.
Wait, oh, I see what you're saying.
Stefan
You just want
Ivanov
to play.
S3X says can my friend join y'all cuz he wants.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna. So I think Hedwig just wants to play one match with a Prestige 3 Brawler is what he's saying. Then we'll finish off the bowl. And I'll probably have to take the break. So I don't think... Again, unless Martin Dobrev is really high on rank, we're probably going to end up playing ranked most of the time after the break. That's how it seems to go anyway. The first part of the day is usually like trophy
Martin
pushing.
Dobrev LJ7ZD says nah. Sketchic Draws says is break 30 minutes.
Roughly, yeah. It should be a bit quicker today, I think, though. Maybe like 20 minutes, if I can help it. Again, if we're playing duos, if I make second, I don't even know if I'll gain any trophies. Are you secretly trying to get me higher on the leaderboard here, Sketchic/Hedwig? Because I know I said I wouldn't do it yet, but if you're trying to fool me into making some placement here, maybe
Sketchic
it'll
Draws
happen.
says Steph wanna play ranked.
I mean, at the very least, neither of us can lose trophies, like you said, so... We'll see if we can't get some placement at least. Depends on who we're playing against, though. Do we even have any other Prestige 3s on the lobby? I don't know if they're going to go full try-hard, so... I think we got a pretty good shot. Shelly's kind of busted for the most part. We got the squad, Shelly, Prestige
Stefan
3.
Ivanov S3X says what rank are you in Sketchic? Sketchic Draws says you need like 30 or 50 trophies for leaderboard.
The leaderboat. Yeah. Right. Actually, it might not be the worst idea to team with this Jackie here if they're just going to give it to us. I mean, I really don't care, you know, if we're just going to go for the Prestige 3. Maybe that is why they're
Stefan
teaming with
Ivanov
us.
S3X says 1K hours W.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna kill us. Oh. You gotta say, I'm not close enough to my super. I should have started shooting them earlier, but again, we literally
Sketchic
can't
Draws
lose anything.
says Diamond 3.
Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming you probably want to switch back over to the bull and we can try that. Do you still actually want me to? Okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if you still want me to actually use Shelly though. Alright.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I'm legendary too right now, I'm too high.
Bro's high
Martin
on stream.
Dobrev LJ7ZD says can you help me push score?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I'm not available, guys, again, there's the Discord, there's on-stream chat. You can always ask anyone else that's
Sketchic
available
Draws
too.
says Len Derry already WHATTT.
That's what I'm saying, Sketchic. Like, Steph's secretly good at the game. Or something, I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can't push up here and try to get those secret side boxes in the bushes for us. I don't think they know I'm here yet. There are no boxes. I might be able to sneak up on them though if I'm
Sketchic Draws
stealthy
says he
here.
is Tensy.
Oh, so someone is in here. What the heck? I don't know who it is though. Oh no. I don't know if I'll beat him though. I'm just gonna have to run out. Cause if Shelly's in there, Shelly's gonna blow me up. Oh my god. I think they're gonna do that thing where they chase me around the entire map again. No one got the boxes down here? You might be able to run for that cube. That's why I'm standing near the fog. I don't know if you'll make it back though. Bro, there's still more cubes over here. What is going on?
Get away from me!
Oh. Yeah, that was
Sketchic
tricky.
Draws says you want to Fantastico Shelly's bling bling.
Yeah, I think I'm just getting a bunch of friend requests just because I played a Prestige 3 Shelly now, man. Oh my gosh.
I could do this if I wanted to.
Bro, it's so bad when they start chasing around the entire outside half of the map there,
Stepan
man.
Ivanov S3X says aha win.
Bling? Yeah. Bro, her Prestige 3 title should have been like Bling
Sketchic
Bling or
Draws says
something, right?
125k added you.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, do you want me to take the break?
Stepan
or do you wanna
Ivanov
try
S3X says the sound effect I mean.
Oh, right, yeah. I was gonna say, we could try and finish off the Prestige 2 Bull Free here, at least, Sketchic, before I take the break, because I don't know if we'll be pushing trophies or not after, so. Yeah, I always forget the sound effect, you guys. You have to remind me, Steph, you're one of the few people that does, otherwise I just have to try and remind myself. Right, again, I think it might be better if I push down here, because they already have the top. Yeah, there's a box right here and there. Might even be able to get another one.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says block blast sound effect. Sketchic Draws says bush camp strat.
Bro, it's not the block blast sound effect. If you guys didn't know, this is the American Price is Right losing sound effect. Like, if you guys actually look up the Price is Right, like, that's their sound effect. It's obviously not, like, copyright or anything, though. So
Martin
I can
Dobrev
use it.
LJ7ZD says that's Og.
Og. Right. I don't know why they're pushing into us so hard here. I'm hoping Hedwig will get close to his super so we don't have to deal with them. Obviously, their Edgar can't push into a bull, so I just have to worry about their Byron messing with us. And now we're getting pushed by the other team.
Martin
man.
Dobrev LJ7ZD says Og.
That's what you get. Oh! Gosh, I tried to hypercharge, it still wasn't enough. We're getting pinched for real, man. You just want me to do the break. Alright, you might be able to, honestly, Hedwig, you might honestly be able to do it easier yourself in solos, I feel like. You're so close already, too. Maybe you'll be able to do it while I'm taking the break anyway, but we gave it a good shot, man. You're
says
so close.
okay.
Yeah, again, if you do, let me know how it goes. Best of luck, man. But again, if you could just get your super, like, it's so easy to win with Bulb if you're using the stun, so. Alright, again, thank you guys so much for showing up to the stream so far, tuning in for that marble race, or just playing with me for trophies. But again, other than that, I do
Sketchic
want
Draws
to take
says
a quick...
Steph wanna help.
Yeah, you could get anyone else on stream, of course, too. But other than that, again, I'm going to take a quick break for about roughly, I'll say 20 to 30 minutes here. Shouldn't be as long today, I don't think. But after that, again, probably try and kick it back with Zambucha for ranked, because he said he might have changed his mind. We'll see if we can't potentially get him to Masters. And I want to push up further anyway, just in preparation, because it's almost the end of this ranked season anyway. So again, GG's guys. We got a pretty good amount of trophies on Pierce and Edgar today so far, so I'm pretty pleased with that. But of course, again, I will be right back in a little bit. And if you do stick around for the music, again, if you listen to some of the Match Guys songs, let me know if you like them or not.
Sketchic Draws says, what you gonna be doing?
Eating lunch, any other domestic responsibilities I have. Again, I won't go into any like crazy specific, like, you know, get the mail, that sort of stuff, right? You know, like just general stuff I gotta do. But yeah, nothing exciting. It's just a, well, other than that, literally,
says
like,
eat live.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro, I'm not. This isn't a mukbang channel, guys. I don't do food reviews. If you guys, again, if this channel got really popular and a lot of people asked for that, maybe I'd consider it. But again, I'm not a mukbanger or anything. So is that the cooler term? I think they just call it mukbang, but I think mukbanger sounds a bit cooler. Anyway.
Sketchic
Again, I'll be back.
says, let us watch live.
Let's watch live.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, did you accept the friend request?
I did accept it. Again, if I check here, too, it should show that it's accepted. Let me look at these other guys I randomly got requests for. This guy doesn't play Squad Busters. Neither does this guy. Again, I'll probably just send a friend request because they could say I have 2 Prestige 3s. It's whatever, though. Alright. They didn't show up to the stream. Only the real ones are on stream,
says,
guys.
give us your bank details, thumb up. Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, it doesn't say I am your friend.
It doesn't? Hang on. How many trophies did you have? I should be able to find you pretty quickly here. Did you have, like, was it 40,000, I think? I should have you, though.
Martin
like
Dobrev LJ7ZD says no. Sketchic Draws says goo.
I'm trying to find it. How many trophies did you say that you had there? It shouldn't be too hard to find it here. It's like YouTube something.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says
okay,
26K.
Isn't this you right here? YouTube MDDSP. Put a heart by it. I'll put you in as Steph's friend.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says yes.
Alright, yeah, so
Jack the
I do have
Badrandom
you
says,
on
can
here.
I play WU?
Jack, you're always showing up like right when I'm about to take a break or something. And again, we're probably going to end up pushing ranked, I think, after the break. So you just have to show up a bit earlier if you wanted to trophy push with us. We did make some really good progress today, though, I think. I mean, it's still
Stefan
gonna take a while,
Ivanov S3X says, lol, Steph's friend.
Well, yeah, he'll have no individual identity here, Steph. He'll be only known as Steph's friend from now on. All right, but yeah, again, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. So again, you can go take a break for yourselves.
Jack the Badrandom says, bro, when you hit 350, add me. I am gonna complete at least a bit of our journey.
My journey.
Sketchic Draws says, show us what you do.
I don't know why you guys... Look, I don't think you guys are ready for that, and I don't think I'm ready to get more personal just yet here, guys. If we get the channel some more success, maybe I'll reveal more personal details. But again, for now, I think I'm just going to go like eat lunch quickly, and I'll be back. But again, you can enjoy the lo-fi. Tell me what you think about Matt's Guys songs if you stick around for that. But if you're not a fan of lo-fi or... you know, just want to go do something else, I understand that too. So, again, just whoever is back here first. Again, preferably, I would like to do the rank push.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says Mortis Effect PLS.
Martin Dobrev, how do you even know about that?
Mortis.
Jack the Bad Random says I am on BB350RN.
Martin, you weren't even here when that sound effect was played. So, like, how do you know that's a thing?
Martin Dobrev
gosh.
LJ7ZD says Steph.
All right.
Sketchic Draws says goo sound effect PLS.
I don't have a goose sound effect. I got that in the losing horns. That's all
Brady's
I got so
Clips
far, guys.
Pro says can I and Alex play when you're online?
Oh my gosh, you guys are all showing up. You always show up and ask to play right when I'm about to take the break. It's so ridiculous. Guys, I still got to go take the break again. It's me like eating lunch and taking an actual breather, right? Going outside, touching the grass, rubbing the bushes, but we're not tree huggers here, right? But you do want to get outside as much as you can, I think. You know, all that vitamin D from the sunlight just makes sure you don't
Sketchic
get
Draws
a
says
tan,
what's
I guess.
grass?
Oh my gosh, all right. Again, I'm not just going to sit here and keep talking, guys, so I'm going to switch over now. But again, if you do listen to the match, guys, music, just
Jack
let me know
the
what you
Bad
think of it,
Random
all right?
says I knew Martin was Steph's twin.
Yeah, right. Steph number 2, guys. All right, but again, I will be back in a little bit, okay? So enjoy yourselves, and we'll probably be doing ranked most of the time we get back. We'll see if Zambuch is online. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Sketchic, you should never question Streamlabs. Streamlabs knows everything. Alright, well, again, back from the break here. I suppose I'd probably end up waiting until Zambucha shows up anyway if I was going to push rank, so we'll see if he does. But, again, in the meantime...
Sketchic Draws says I'm on the events leaderboard twice.
Seriously? I assume you mean like top fans?
Zambucha says invite me.
Oh yeah, you are. It's crazy. Oh, you are here, Zambucha. That's wonderful. Alright. Let's get our ranked faces on. Again, we'll have to see if, again, either Tyron
Sketchic
or
Draws
Luke
says,
or
can you
something.
join as well?
Can who join as what now? Are you asking if you can join Sketchic? Because again, I don't know if you're high enough in ranked or not. Okay. There he is. Right now we're around Mythic 3
Sketchic
to
Draws says
Legendary.
PL.
Unstoppable.
I can invite you, but I don't know if you're high enough or not.
You wanna brawl?
Oh, you already got it. But I was gonna say, I think you already said on stream, I just don't think you're high enough to play with us yet. If you push it yourself, you might be able to join later if you start pushing up really fast, and we haven't gotten that far.
Sketchic Draws says I'll try get mythic.
Alright, yeah, again, if you could just barely get high enough, maybe we could get you in here, but again, I guess me and Zambucha are probably gonna get stuck with a random to start, but hopefully we can get like David or Tyron or Luke or something on here, just so we don't have to play with a random. But yeah, we'll just do our best for now, I guess. Alright, we got Hot Zone Open Business. It's gonna be the blue coins, so I'm thinking I'll probably start by getting rid of
Sketchic
that
Draws
gunk.
says our games also take longer.
Oh, right, because it's, yeah, below Mythic, I think it's just the, well, actually, does Diamond do 2 sets? I can't even remember. I don't think they do. I think it's 1 set, but you can't see what the enemy is choosing, so it's really awkward. Alright, we got Tasty Toes on our team here. Again, I don't know if they know what to choose. Jackie, what? Hey, Fang would be fine. I really hope they don't choose Jackie. Okay, they're going to start with Meeple. Again, I guess that could work. Hopefully they'll use Rage Quit instead of the Mansions, I would assume.
Sketchic Draws says Diamond dose bands, then Mythic dose 2 sets.
Yeah, okay. So, again, you shouldn't have too much difficulty, I don't think, then. He's suggesting Clancy already. We don't even know if they're going to play a tank yet, though. We're picking like 2 anti-tanks here. I feel like I'd be better off with Otis, honestly, but if they pick a really heavy tank, it might be justified.
Sketchic Draws says pick Willow.
Willow? I mean, again, it could work here, but Stu kind of counters Willow, and we still don't know what they're going to go with here. We still don't know if they're going to pick a tank or not. I kind of want to pick Dancing Girl, but again, the Hypnosis unfortunately still does go through the shield, so it's really annoying to deal with. I feel like I should pick a
Sketchic
thrower,
Draws says Edgay.
I already banned Ed Gunk. I feel like they have too much assassin potential here. Yeah, they'll probably just stick with Mina, honestly. Because they'll still have a hard time dealing with that for the most part. Plus it means that they can't use it to dance off the mines. They'll have to pick like, well, we got rid of Mortis. I guess they could use Stu to get around the mines. They're gonna go with Spike, so again, they didn't even pick up a tank anyway, so Clancy definitely wouldn't have made that much sense. Okay. I think I'll go with this loadout. Yeah, and hopefully, he is sticking with the mansions here, interestingly, too, so hopefully he's a good Meeple player.
Nada como dia após vacilão.
Yeah, they did try to hypnotize already. Oh, nice.
É isso mesmo.
Sketchic Draw says I'm only 2 wins away from Mythic.
Right, well, again, best of luck, man. I think you could probably do it. Again, as far as I'm aware, to do it with legendary players, I think you might even need to be Mythic too, though. At least that's the experience that we've had so far. I think I get the 3-shot off on him. Bo's working really well here, though, Zambucha, I will say that.
Sketchic Draw says I used the find a team and got a decent team.
Alright. I always forget the find a team feature even exists, honestly. I think the tornado stuns the Colette super, if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Sketchic Draw says it's underrated.
She could probably super through my shields, though, so I do need to be careful of that as well. I got the double off on him. I almost have my hyper charge. Yeah, I think that we should just be able to take it at this point. They can't really do anything. Should try and save the tornado for Colette, though, if I can. That'd probably really mess him up. But yeah, Mina's still just really good here, despite the Colette pick. And obviously the bow mines are doing a lot.
Vacilão. Pode vir, mas não desacredita não.
Oh man, I'm always like a second away from getting off the third shot there, and it never goes off. Did I just do 2 of the second attack there? I swear it glitched for a second there.
Sketchic Draw says 3 games away.
I take it that one didn't go too well then.
Vacilão.
Yeah, she's got her super, so I gotta back up a little bit. So the spike shot still hitting through the shield is really annoying. We are bringing it back here though. I can hit her with my feet through the walls.
Mas não desacredita não.
Sketchic Draw says Spiky Wikey.
Wakey spiky. The fact that almost still killed me is actually insane.
2
I
says
survived
hi.
on 44 health. 2, we are starting the ranked with Zambuch here. We got the first match through. I think I'm up to legendary now. Are you by chance 2 or GG? Are you around legendary if you wanted to join us for ranked potentially? You seem like a decent enough player. I didn't check your rank though, so I have no idea if you are or not. I'm assuming Zambuch asked about Tyron. Again, if Tyron was online, he'd probably show up to the stream first, so let me look, but I don't think so.
2 says I Diamond.
Because Tyron usually shows up a little later in the day, if he is going to. I mean, David's technically online. He's playing ranked right now, but he's Mythic 2. We could get him in. I'll let him know about David. Yeah, I'm assuming that's who he's talking about.
Wow.
Oh, there he is.
Try to get over it.
I mean, David's playing ranked right now anyways, so maybe he'd have a better chance with us. I don't know. I gotta say, yeah, we should be able to. So again, a Mythic 2 should work.
Sketchic Draws says my ransoms are great.
Your ransom is great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's Diamond is so awkward because you can't see what your enemy's picking. And yeah, the randoms aren't going to be great, man. But if you keep at it, you should get to Mythic eventually. All right, we got Heist, Bridge too far on the red coin. And I think I'll start by getting rid of Colt if I can go for the Chuck strat. They're probably going to ban it.
Sketchic Draws says WEGAY.
If they pick it, I'm going to go with the Cordelius strat. Wega. Okay, well, I think that's pretty definitive. Yeah, it doesn't really change our strategy too much. We got rid of Colt. I was going to say, yeah, Brock would still be fine.
Sketchic Draws says EDGAYIM, not gay.
Well, I mean, technically you said we gay, Sketchic, so it would be the collective of all of us, actually. But anyway. Again, I should be able to catch the Chuck every time just by playing Cordelius. And I should be able to do more save damage.
Sketchic Draws says, are you gay?
Am I gay? No, not really.
You can't make me. Oh, did I smell tuna?
Alright. Alright. Okay, it might be easier not to play against Chuck though anyway.
Sketchic Draws says, help me with gold.
Bro, I know you're Sketchic, you're only 50 trophies away, man. I know you can do it. If you just camp in solo showdown, it should be really easy for you to do now. You're so close. We got Brawl Ball center stage on the blue coin. And if not, again, you could always try showing up tomorrow if you want to
Sketchic Draws says, I tried.
Well, what happened? Alright, so it looks like he wants to get rid of the walls.
Sketchic Draws says, I won then lost over and OBE again.
Oh.
David Solmyprost says, I am gonna play Griff to open the map.
Alright, I mean, Edgar is open. I don't know if we want to pick him up or not, though. It just depends on what they go for, because, again, Edgar could get to Nazir pretty well, but we have to see if they go for an anti-tank. If so, we probably won't want Edgar. Or maybe Mina might do better. Alright, well that, I mean, Edgar could work into those two. They're a bit shorter range usually. I mean, you do have to be careful of the rage
Michael
quit,
underscore
but if you
Jordan
double
underscore
jump-
fan says, yo, I'm back from the church camp.
Michael, didn't you say that yesterday, though? Unless you're going
Sketchic
like every
Draw
day.
says, Technically wasn't I first in Stram AFTE break, so you played WIRH me.
Well, Sketchic, I did play with you, and like I've been saying, again, I am trying to prioritize rank just because we're getting
Two
almost
says,
to the end
hi,
of the
I
season
am
here.
back.
Welcome back to. Alright. I think if we're breaking open the map, I think I'm definitely going to.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yo, I am back from eating pizza with Martin.
What's up, Martin? Is that your friend? I don't even think I caught his name the last time, so I've just been referring to him as Steph's friend.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yay, my friend.
Right, they're gonna go with Kenji. I guess I'll have to pick up.
2
the
says, Sketchic Draws says, wanna play ranked if diamond.
Right. Let's go with the shields. Damage. Am I lagging again? It's probably just gonna start the match off. I think I'm already lagged. No, actually, looks like it's fine. That might be the servers.
2 says, do you have alt ACC?
I don't have any alt accounts if you're asking me to. I already spent way too much time on the main account, so I think it'd be a bit ridiculous to have a alt account. Right. Fortunately, I don't have the extra ammo to work with here. You got a decent Naja player, but as long as Zambucha can get to him. Ha! I tricked him off the shield. I still don't know if we'll be able to save it though.
Looks like I'm off duty.
2 says, okay.
We're definitely having a bit of difficulty with the Naja so far. Gonna have a bit.
Sketchic Draws says, 2 wanna play ranked.
A bit of a harder time trying to get him until the rest of the bushes are down. Okay, nice.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says, be right back, I have to use the bathroom.
Okay. You know, you guys don't have to tell me.
Sketchic Draws says, number.
Freeze, dirtbag. Crimes are business. Please follow this through.
Try to get Sinner Naja. Wait, happen. So Naja is running the jar, but I got her to waste it, I guess. God, she's got the hyper.
Don't make me shoot you. I was 1 day away from retirement.
See, if we're sneaky enough, you guys might just be able to super the ball in.
Crime doesn't float on my watch.
Oh boy. Come the snakes. Okay, she went into the jar for some reason. Yeah, okay, you can just run it. I was gonna say if you pass it to me, I only got the 1 ammo, so. Alright, we're making it work so far.
David Somyprost says, nice.
Yeah, again, this is tricky so far, but as long as I don't get caught off too much by the Naja here. Finally hit him. That's really annoying. Oh, how did I miss that? Okay, I traded with the Naja. Okay, so they're running all the anti-tank stuff, so that is a little tricky for us.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says, out. Sketchic Draws says, anyone wanna play ranked with me? I am Diamond 3.
Not quite. Yeah, I was gonna say Naja's probably in the way.
I floss with least tape.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to try to force the ball back up because I don't think I have enough utility to stop him myself. Not off the Meeple hyper.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says, I fell and now my knee got scratched crying.
Don't do it again.
Sketchic Draws says, dang.
got the hyper charge. I don't really want to use it just
Michael
yet.
_Jordan_fan says I'm fine.
Okay.
You're swimming in trouble. Run, but you can't hide, punk.
We're gonna have to deal with this nausea.
Close, close, punk.
You might be able to force the ball up here. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all the snakes to the face. And she's got her hyper too, so we're gonna need to be real careful here. Maple's got his hyper charge again. Okay, wow. Well played there, Zambucha. Right, we're actually making
David
pretty good
Solmyprost
progress.
says damn bro Zambucha is crazy.
I guess so.
Don't start.
Maybe he's really getting better here, guys.
Michael _Jordan_fan says guess what hi.
I don't really have to guess then. Alright. Again, here's the question. Okay, we got red coin. I think what we should do is keep Kit open, and if they pick a water brawler, then we just jump on them. I think we can do that strat. What we should focus on instead, I think, is let's get rid of the wall break brawlers again. Then we can
Michael
try the Sprout thing, maybe.
_Jordan_fan says can you play the Edgar sound?
I guess so. Head gunk. Alright, well, Zambucha wants to go with Angelo, so I might just want to play Kit myself. Alright. Well, I don't know if we want to do that. We're probably going to need really ranged brawlers here.
Michael _Jordan_fan says wait can you play that Mortis sound too?
I guess so. Mortis. Piper would probably be the best one. I think Piper does have a bit more range than Pierce just with the gadget, but Pierce is obviously a decent choice. I think Angelo's a really good choice, but we just gotta hope they know not to pick Kit.
Michael _Jordan_fan says why does Morris sound like that?
Morris? He's gonna go with Crow instead. And we'll see if they pick up a water brawler then. I should have a pretty easy time in the nausea with Kit anyway.
Michael _Jordan_fan says Mortis.
Why does Maurice sound so funny? Well, again, if you guys didn't know, that's the sound effect from a game called Faith. It's actually a horror game, though. And again, I watched Markiplier do the playthrough on it, and the sound never left my head, so I figured I'd just add it to this.
Michael _Jordan_fan says oh just love my Morris.
I heal off the jump anyway, usually, if I'm jumping on you guys, so I think I'll go with Gadget over the healing. Let's see if I can't catch Angelo off guard.
Thrilled to be here.
Right in the floaties.
I mean, they don't have any anti-tanks, so as long as I can get to them, it should be pretty easy, honestly. Okay, so their Angelo is going over water. I'm gonna see if he overextends and I can just jump on him. They're playing it pretty careful, though.
Michael _Jordan_fan says am I a good college? Legend Hedwig says
college?
gay.
How does one be a good college, though? I say the one issue we have is we don't have the most range with me playing Kit and Zambucha on Crow, so they're really all just playing up in the corner to hide from me, I think.
Michael
honestly.
_Jordan_fan says collect.
I'm gonna try to keep David up here.
Legend Hedwig says number.
I might be able to get the Mandy down. Not quite. We almost brought it back there. At least to have my super for free this time, so. As long as Mandy doesn't have any supers, you just gotta be careful of that too. Oh boy. I couldn't save you there, Zambucha. Again, I just don't think Crow was
Michael
the choice
_
here.
Jordan _ fan says today there is a basketball game.
Oh,
Mark my claw.
of course I would get hit by that.
Legend
He's able to
Hedwig
shoot
says
through the
number.
walls. Gosh darn it.
Finally, some rest.
A basketball game today? What teams are playing today, Michael? Again, not that I even follow it, as it would have any relevance to me, but just to talk about it, I suppose. Alright.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan
Spurs
says Spurs versus Nick.
Alright. Sounds like it'd be pretty interesting. Alright, if we're gonna have a chance here, guys, I think we're gonna have to play this a lot slower. Because especially with Zambucha getting called out by the nausea here.
Wow, I'm a cat. Try to get over it.
We just can't be feeding their supers is the thing.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says AKA San Antonio versus New York.
Yeah,
Legend Hedwig says America gonna be crazy if the Knicks win.
I suppose they would. Right.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says for real.
I'm gonna try to sneak into their bush. I might just barely make it. Bro, that's crazy, piggy moment.
Michael
Zambucha.
_ Jordan _ fan says Zambucha is cool name.
Right in the
Buchacha? Yeah, something. I suppose it is.
Legend
That's still gonna
Hedwig
be
says number.
an awfully difficult match to win here, though. Looks like, I say, the Mandy's pushing in. I should be able to get him, hopefully. Alright, not quite.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Agent 0 to 11 kid incoming face with raised eyebrow.
I already got at least
Legend
one kill.
Hedwig says no. Michael _ Jordan _ fan says zombie UCHA.
Again, I'm trying. Man, that was an awful shot. I'm trying to save my super for when Angelo goes over the water to do that thing, because it's basically a free kill. I don't know why Zambucha is playing so forward here, because again, I can only get to them if they push towards us. And if he goes down, I'm gonna have a really hard time doing anything. Of course he would hit it. Yes, he's got through the walls, I just can't really hide there. Yeah, Crow, man, Zambucha, this map is way too open for Crow.
Gotta go lick myself.
Yeah, again, it's alright, but I think that's probably like the second or third time
Michael
you tried Crow there.
_ Jordan
It's just-
_ fan says can you do 5v5?
I don't know. We actually, the knockout 5v5 was yesterday, I think. So again, I don't know if you guys will want to do that mode today. But I'm mostly trying to focus on ranked because we only got like a week left. Right, we got knockout out in the open on red coin. Get rid of Leon. But yeah, again, I think you've tried it like 2 or 3 times on that map, Zambucha with Crow. It's just not working. I think we got to go with more range on that map, man. I know Kit's not like the best choice there, but I could catch the Angelo, and that'd give us a free 3v2. So that's why I was doing that, though. And I did get a few kills, though. Again, surprisingly, I think I had the best KD there somehow. But right, we think we're gonna go with the wall open strategy, right? I could do the Pierce with the Brock thing. Angelo could work here. I will say Edgar's still open, so we'll have to be a little careful. Hopefully they don't pick it up. If they do, no, they got rid of Cole. I probably would still have to play Pierce, I think. I could at least pick the shield though. They're gonna go with Naja. You want me to go Damien? I mean, it's not the worst idea, but I still need to see who they pick.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says David and Zambucha, whoever gets better stats is my second favorite.
Oh my gosh. I think I like the Damien more than I like Edgar here, to be honest with you. Because I can knock the Mina away, and I'd have an easier time going into
Legend Hedwig says,
Dasha.
what about me?
Dash and Damien.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, aw sound effect.
Oh. Alright, well I'm mostly just going to be throwing healing mics at you guys this match, unless Mina tries to push in. That's why I think Damien's going to be a little bit better than Edgar here, because with Edgar I just have to sit and wait. With Damien, at least I can keep trying to heal you guys while I'm waiting. Ouch. Right off the bat there, man, that's crazy.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says, Legend Hedwig, you are my fourth favorite.
You sure you want to do that, Mina? Or she's going all in on you there, David. Holy cow. Hang on, take this. Okay. Gotta say, Naja does have her super, so be careful. Yeah, there it is.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, oh, thought you were going Edgar the sound effect all.
Oh, yeah, they were suggesting Edgar. I just don't think it's the best choice here. Not against Mina anyway, because Mina counters Edgar a bit with that
Legend
tornado.
Hedwig says, make me third or El Primo gonna hyper super you.
What? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I got the Mina down, but I am going to need you guys to win the range matchup here. Again, David, I think you ended up going with the jump instead of the wall break. So that is going to make it a little trickier for us here, but...
Michael _Jordan_ fan says, my list of favorites is Doodly, then whoever gets better stats, Zambucha or David Stefan, then you.
Okay, I want to feed her super. Again, I don't have the range. I can
Legend
only
Hedwig
stop
says, zombie UCHA.
I can only stop her from pushing into you, man. I have to fight her in a 1v1. That's not exactly ideal. How did I pick that up through the
Michael
wall?
_Jordan_ fan says, Stefan, you're my third.
Alright, well, I should be able to get my own super here, but what I'm trying to do is I can get a double heal mic if I can wait long enough. That should definitely give me a huge advantage here for 6,000 extra health. Yeah, I don't know what the heck that was.
What happened again?
See, I know you guys wanted Edgar, but 6,000 healing is so broken.
Michael
That's why I wanted
_Jordan_ fan says, actually, Legend Hedwig, you can be my second.
Oh my gosh.
Stefan
Oh, she's
Ivanov
got that
S3X
hypercharge,
says, thanks, Michael.
Be very careful around that nausea. If she throws that hypercharge, this is
Legend
game
Hedwig
over.
says, yeah, W. Michael.
It's so hard for me to do anything here until Mina pushes over.
Michael _Jordan_ fan says, you're welcome, guys.
Okay, if you could just get him down there, maybe. Please. Oh, man, the poison. I might have been able to take that back if I survived long enough. That was close. Again, the main issue is you guys are kind of losing.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, listen.
You guys are losing the range battle here. You guys don't have to worry about Mina so much. You just gotta beat the
Legend
Byron
Hedwig
and-
says, I am hungry, hi hungry, I am dad. Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says he.
Bro's dad is hungry. Gosh. There's the Mina pushing in. Okay. Oh, bro, I just threaded the needle to survive through both the poison puddles and the snake there. How am I still alive? Gosh. How am I picking that up, man? What is the range on this thing? I mean, I still obviously
Martin
haven't played
Dobrev
Damien a lot, but what the heck?
LJ7ZD says, how long will the stream be?
We got at least another hour 45 until friendlies and then another 30 minutes, so still plenty of time. Okay. Again, hopefully, Tyron will end up getting online too. Obviously, you're doing fairly well here too.
Legend
David,
Hedwig says hi.
Right. If we're really trying to boost on Bucci here, we'll need
Michael_Jordan_fan says list 1. Doodly 2. Legend Hedwig 3. Stefan.
Oh man, I can't even really dodge that. Now I'm poison puddled. Yeah, I should be able to punch her if you. Yeah, we'll just clip her. There we go. We should be able to take it this time. We do have to be careful to Mina still, but I can super on the Byron and just take him out. So yeah, we can play it slow here now that we've got the lead. Just be careful not to push up too far, else I have to super in to beat Mina. There it is.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, can me and Steph play with you on a friendle? Legend Hedwig says Pete.
Yeah, anyone is allowed to join during friendlies. That's why I open it up for 30 minutes at the end of the stream. Anyone who's here that wants to. Again, if we get up to 12 people, we'll have to play like trio showdown or something. But I can get as many as 11 people on stream into the game if you guys want. Right. I mean, it's going the left side this time, actually.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, oh, okay.
Okay. Almost got him. They fell back. I thought I'd get him.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, Lagondegwig want to friend each other and play some duos?
Okay, I traded with the Mina, but it's gonna be pretty hard to reach him in time here. I'm gonna have to fall back. I just don't have the range to deal with him.
Let's do this.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, Legend Hedwig.
Come on!
Oh. The next round.
Oh, we almost had him still. Alright.
For real?
It's just so hard to deal with the poison. Okay, yeah, the mic is probably just gonna be enough for you to survive there. Oh my gosh.
Nice try. My
Oh no. Shit, I don't think I'll survive this. I don't know. I might be able to sneak on the Mina off the side here. She's got to still be sitting there, so. Come on. Come on. No, no. Oh, man. So close. If I didn't die to the poison right there, one more hit would have done it. So close. Alright, well, it was a worthy attempt. Alright, we got Hot Zone dueling beetles. I could actually try the Damien strat again here if we ban Bull or something, right?
Michael_Jordan_fan says remember when you made that 1-1-B3 with Damien.
Yeah, Damien can go really crazy, guys. Again, obviously it's really hard to play in all those range brawlers there, like Naj or Byron. I can't really do too much, but you could go pretty crazy with the Damien here. He's got some mobility. He can get 6,000 healing if you throw a mic down and then throw it down again. So you could do a lot with that. You're going to go with Edgar, so I don't think Damien would be the worst pick here. Oh, man. I was going to say, we'll probably need an anti-tank. I don't think Bo would work as well here. Yeah. I would go with... Otis. So at least you'll still have the range. I mean, Cordelia's could work, but again, we don't know if they're going to go for any range brawlers yet, so... Alright, Barley is interesting. Alright, well the wall's not really going to do me any good here. Yeah, I honestly might want Pierce more. I kind of hope he does destroy our walls again. That'd actually be better, so I obviously need the shield. I feel like this is the best loadout already. So I don't know if there's any amount of health or shield that can save me from Edgar once he gets on me, so...
Mercy's on vacation. Freeze!
Just another regular day at the top of the world.
Don't make me shoot you!
Getting hit pretty hard by Barley here, but he won't really be able to get onto the zone, but he will be able to
Stepan
hold us
Ivanov
back.
S3X says Pierce he's so fierce.
Very fierce, guys.
One day away from retirement.
Right, I can go on the open side though, because they can't really do much about that.
Sketchic Draws says I did it.
Bro, actually is opening all of our holes.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I just used my iPad to get the Grillo's pickle jar from my fridge.
I'm sorry, what? Grillo's pickle jar? What is bro talking about? Bro, I heard the super sound effect go off and it didn't even use the super, I don't think. I don't know what the heck that was.
Sketchic Draws says I got Bull Prestige too. Michael_Jordan_fan says I used my iPad to get pickles.
What does that mean? Like, how do you grab a jar of pickles with an iPad? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're really struggling against the Barley here because they didn't break open their own walls. Yeah, I'm actually going to try and start on the left side this time. Because if they break open that wall, we'll have a bit of advantage. We're getting stuck in the spawn there. I can never tell if I'm lagging or if that's just server delay.
Michael_Jordan_fan says like I pushed the jar to me because it was too far for my hands to reach.
Okay.
Davidselmyprost says after this I have to go.
Alright, that's alright, David. Again, we gave it a shot. Maybe we can still win this one. Yeah, if we could just get this Barley down, maybe we'll have a better chance. There we go. I can't really get him once he's behind the walls, unfortunately. He is running the double jump, so he knows how to do that. I don't know why he's breaking open our side walls. Got my hypercharge, but I'm gonna need you guys back up before I go in. for me to do much here against that Barley, guys. You probably should have went with like Kenji or something instead of having Rico and Otis. Especially since, you know, they went with the wall break.
You win this round, punk.
I just have absolutely nothing to deal with him.
Justice is foolproof. That's me.
Alright, well, I didn't really lose all that much from that just because I just got into Legendary at least, but
David
Again,
Solmyprost
GG's,
says
David.
bye bye sad face.
we gave it a shot, man.
Sketchic Draws says how to give all my coins to my main.
A Sketchic, I don't know if you've had to have both accounts in at the same time, but you should be able to use the !give command. You say like !give, the name of the other account, and then the amount of coins is how you should be able to do it. Or if again you're struggling to do it, I could remove all the coins from that account and then just give coins to the other account, if that makes sense. Right. This person does not play Squad Busters.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says goo.
I was gonna say the Barley is probably the best on their team there, honestly. Alright. Well, are you feeling randoms again, Zambucha? I don't know if anyone else is on around our rank. Probably have to for now, and then maybe we can get Tyron on when he gets here, assuming he'll show up today. I mean, it says
Sketchic Draw says it said I failed to give any coins.
Try some snake oil extract.
Michael
You
underscore
gotta work on
Jordan
that arm,
underscore
man.
fan says what's our favorite candy?
Hang on, let me
Sign here.
check that actually. I gotta check the account. Wait, who else is here? I heard someone join.
2 says I
we do have
just got
someone.
from Diamond 1 to Diamond 3 in 20 minutes.
Dang. Alright, well we do have someone here, but let me look on that, the commands.
Sketchic Draw says wanna play too.
Default. Give points from a user using !give, the name and the amount. So that should have worked. Okay, bounty, layer cake, blue coin. I'll get rid of Mortis. Right, Edgar is still open. Yeah, it says everyone should be able to do that. Don't really know why it didn't work. Let me click on the pencil. Alright, man, they got Shade, and we banned Colette, so I'll probably have to pick Kit, because I can jump on him through the walls. Basically the same thing with the water glitch, but it works through walls. Okay. Okay, that is the failed response, so it failed for some reason. I just don't know why. Maybe try it again? I don't think you can
Sketchic
use
Draw
the term
says
all.
I didn't read my message out loud.
You do have to put in a number, so just however many Illuma coins you have. And again, if it doesn't work, I could just give the other account.
Stefan
Those are the
Ivanov
points.
S3X says kit counter triple shade tech.
I mean, it could work. It's still not easy, but every time he goes into the walls, I can jump on him for free, so. Yeah, like now I just don't have my super yet. Also, Zambuch is trying to get him anyway. Alright, we are in the lead now. That actually worked kind of well. Okay, I don't know where they are. Okay, I got him still. We're still good. Okay, now we're behind. I'm trying to save the cardboard box to sneakily attack in here. I keep trying to save Edgar, but it's not working. Maybe I should just go for
Michael
the shade.
_ Jordan _ fan says I'm quitting Brawl Stars.
You're quitting Brawl Stars? Why?
Legend Hedwig says why.
You won't be able to escape that.
Michael
Okay, we're actually
_
ahead
Jordan
now.
_ fan says just kidding.
Okay. I've almost got my super now, so he won't be able to push into the wall again, even if he gets it. I'll actually try and wait for
Legend
him to.
Hedwig says RAHHH how dare you.
I can't believe they have Shelly, man. Pick Shelly.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says I will tell all of my friends to sub so that we can reach that giveaway.
Yeah, again,
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says I would never, I promise.
I will be cutting the amount in half. So right now it is still 250, but again, if we don't reach that by the end of the season, once it's cut in half to 125 for already there, I'll just do the giveaway. So
Legend Hedwig says no, I need the best odds I can get.
we're just trying to rig the giveaway. Oh my gosh. Alright. We got the lead right now. I'm about to get my super. Okay, I did get him. You have to be really careful here because they're shooting through the walls. I'll trade with them.
Legend
Still in
Hedwig
the
says
lead
if
here.
you do that you hate Brawl Stars, so now you can't ha ha ha.
What is bro even saying? Man.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says when will the friendly battle be?
That's not for another like hour and a half. Alright, we're only slightly behind still.
Legend Hedwig says can we play trophies PLS?
We already did that this morning mostly. Oh my gosh. No guys, help me! Help me! Oh my gosh. We could have had it right there. Why'd you jump away? Oh man.
Legend Hedwig says can you please stream tomorrow?
I plan on it, man. Again, weekdays, right? So it's only Wednesday. It's still
Michael
be streaming for 2 more
_ Jordan
days.
_ fan says Legend Hedwig.
Alright, we got Hot Zone parallel plays on the red coin. Let me just get rid of the shade thing here, because I don't know if we're going to ban Colette.
Legend
so.
Hedwig says YA will be there.
Okay, because Kit's not as good here. Okay. I'm probably going to end up going with, what's her face here? Is it banned? It's not. I'm going to go with Juju to counter the Sirius. We at least need
Martin
one thrower
Dobrev
if they pick up Sirius.
LJ7ZD says I thought it was 1 hour and 30 half an hour ago.
What?
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says Legend Hedwig can I friend you so we can
It's-
play duos?
It's like an hour 27, Martin. I mean, I could see either working here.
Legend
Zambucha,
Hedwig
but
says
everything's
okay
better.
my it is just Legend Hedwig.
Again, I have last pick, so they won't be able to really counter the Juju.
Michael
unless they pick it
_ Jordan
themselves.
_ fan says K. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Martin wants friendly.
Okay. Again, we will open it up for friendlies at the end of the stream, guys, for about 30 minutes like we usually do. Man, it's going to be really tricky to pick Juju into.
Legend Hedwig says can we do heads or tails to gamble coins PLS?
You guys can already gamble coins anyway. You just use ! gamble. Haven't you been reading the Streamlabs messages? It literally tells you a bunch of the different commands every 10 minutes. That's why I have them in there, guys. I know you always yell at Streamlabs, but there are already gambling commands. Oh, you lost.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says friendly. Friendly,
Oh my
friendly,
gosh.
friendly, friendly, friendly.
Juju is
Steph, are you sure this isn't you on another account? Your friend is a lot like you. Okay.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says not me.
Okay. I'll have to take your word for it then. I should be able to get rid of Sirius here for the most part. Just won't be able to hide behind the walls. I almost fell to the shadow there. You have to cycle back around. I can slow them down. They get too
Legend
close.
Hedwig says Streamlabs RAHHHHFU.
Okay, watch out for the shadow. I didn't quite take it down there.
back to my babies I go.
Okay, we're just about tied up here.
Y'all about to get stitched.
Again, it's hard for us to get into Sirius, but I should be able to counter them most of the time here anyway.
Legend Hedwig says I'm gonna gamble all my coins.
Okay. I mean, if you win, you'll get a pretty good amount, but if you just end up losing them all, not much we can do about that.
Doll maker, soul taker.
I think I'm using the slowing needles too, so...
Martin
Yeah, they have
Dobrev
a-
LJ7ZD says I don't think that's so.
Almost got hypercharged Gree. That doesn't usually happen, but they're playing so aggressively here. I might just get it. That might be enough to help us finally push in, we'll have to see. Yeah, we got a pretty even team on both sides here, so... I don't really know what the heck Mina's doing.
Babies I go.
I got to force back in with the hyper.
Step up or step out. My voodoo is gonna get you.
Okay. Let's see, we're gonna need quite a bit here. Okay, they finally got on the enemy zone at least, now that Sirius is pushing over here. It'll be a pretty close game, I think. Oh my gosh. Right, we need 10% in the next 13 seconds, man. We have to rush their zone immediately because we're already behind.
Legend Hedwig says it won't let me gamble anymore. Help PLS.
If there might be a slight cooldown on it, you might not be able to do it more than once a second. I'll have to look. I mean, we don't want you gambling away all of your life savings, guys. Okay. I'm also not trying to get you guys addicted to gambling, so
Legend Hedwig says I do.
use with caution. Okay. I don't even remember what the odds are, so again, there's no telling whether or not you'll win. So, alright, well that was frustrating to deal with.
Legend Hedwig says OMG I have NY own quote.
Walks off for the dead. Listen close.
Yeah, I suppose.
Fierce and ready to Baby, bye-bye.
I was hoping she died of the rocks there. Rats. I don't know if we were ever able to make it past Sirius there. I mean, I could have considered going for... Oh, it looks like he left. Could have considered going for...
Legend Hedwig says quote 23 make it says it was Beamy you can see it was a STREAMHIGHLIGHT as well.
What?
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says I can't gamble sad face.
Well, again, either you don't have, if it's not working, you either don't have enough coins to keep gambling, or it's on a cooldown. So, again, just try again when you have enough coins. You can always check how many coins you have too. So, right. We have
Stefan
Bounty Layer
Ivanov
Cake on the red
S3X
coin.
says 46.58% of the quotes are mine in my opinion, dear Mister.
They
Sir
might
Nerd
actually
face up
be.
finger.
I haven't actually.
Michael
I could
underscore
calculate that
Jordan
actual
underscore
percentage for
fan
you.
says, yo, I just won 6 Illuma coins and I now have 95.
Alright, but again, there's no guarantee you guys will win or lose, so use the command with caution. Because we don't give out freebies on the Illuma coins here, guys. You gotta earn them by watching the stream. Alright, we're gonna have to go against Mortis. We got rid of Colette again, unfortunately. Again,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I got 434, isn't that aura?
I guess so. I think Edgar can reach the blue star first if he scarfs. Or at least it'll be very close. Trying to consider who to pick.
Legend
here.
Hedwig says, gamble them all lol. Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, what are Illuma coins for?
They're the stream currency. Again, you can't purchase anything with them just yet, but I do plan on adding redemptions eventually. That is a feature in Streamlabs. So again, I could have them be redeemable for literally anything. I just need to decide, again, how much it's going to cost and what it's for. So again, I'm waiting until we've got a decent amount of people on stream to see how often people are earning Illuma coins before I can really determine what the prices should be, because I don't want to cause like inflation or something, you know. But they're gonna steal the blue star first, as expected. That's why I went with Ali.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 31.75 watch hours. I am cooking fire.
This is gonna be a pretty back and forth match. And the random penny is an interesting choice, I'll say. I guess it can beat. I guess it can beat Mortis. Still not really sure why they picked Tick into
Legend Hedwig
Edgar's
says it's
Butcher.
not letting us gamble. Look.
Well, I can't. There's not like a button I can press to reset it, guys, even if it's not working.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says, how do I see my watch hours?
I know there's a command for top watch hours. I forget exactly if there's a command to see your own watch hours. I'd have to look. You could try ! hours. I mean, if it is there, that's probably what it would be under, so. They've almost closed the gap here, so I have to be a little careful. And we are in the lead here, so we don't necessarily need to push into them. We'll get it that time. If ours isn't working, I'm just going to have to look and see what the actual command is, because I don't know if anyone's ever actually asked to use that. Again, if you use !top hours, you can see how many hours other people have, like the people that have watched stream the most. I don't know how you guys check your individual hours though, so I'll have to look. It might be like !watch time or something. I'll have to look. Alright. Again, I tried to include like all the commands in the bot messages, but again, it's unlikely I got literally all of them, so. Gonna say, you won't really be able to get me on the water there. I did fall to Tick mines, but whatever. Bro, what a waste of a super, man. I could just
Sketchic
jump out
Draw
of it.
says, yo, I-10 won.
You won 10? Or you have 10 Juans? Or, I think, isn't Juan an actual currency?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Martin asks, how can he gamble all?
There is no option to gamble all. You have to manually check exclamation mark points, see how many coins you have, and then you just put in the amount of coins that you have. If that's all of your coins, just put in the number that represents all of your coins. Okay, we got him. Again, let me check for you guys though. I haven't had people too obsessed with the gambling yet. Also,
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says GG.
Also, there is something I used to do a long time ago when I started doing these streams where you guys can vote to win or lose on the matches. I think I still include that in the post for the day, but there hasn't been enough people on streams to actually make it interesting yet. So if you guys wanted, I could start doing that again too. You can vote on whether or not we'll win or lose the matches, but it only really works if there's people voting for and against it. So that's why I stopped doing
Legend
it.
Hedwig says, I got 20.
Alright. I think I got a friend request from the penny. Alright.
Michael _Jordan _fan says 1% watching him play, 99% gambling.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. Alright, so we got points, top hours, add points, remove, give. Is there even a command to see your guys' individual hours? I don't know. Add command, remove command, enable, disable, permit. I might be able to, if I look at the command on the other one, I might be able to
Stefan
make a new
Ivanov
one.
S3X says Streamlabs is Indian scammer, he doesn't work.
You know what, I actually might be able to make a new command really quick. Let me see if I have the know-how to do it though. Give me 1 second, guys.
Hi, very frightening.
Zambucha says, where did you go?
I'm just looking at the Streamlabs commands. I'm gonna see if I can make one really quick. Hang on. The command would be hours.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, yo Zom. Zambucha says, Steph in love enough mending heart.
Okay, I mean, that might work.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, fuck. Zambucha says, I am furious.
Furious?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Steph in love enough mending heart.
Zambucha, why are you furious?
Getting famous N2C says, yo, what is good guys? ZOMBUCHAKDBDJDJDNND.
Huh? Oh, that's weird. I don't even think his message went through, but Streamlabs is still yelling at him for using capitals. Again, for some people when they join stream, their messages don't seem to go through chat, but we can still hear you through the TTS, weirdly enough. Alright, let me see if this actually works.
Zambucha says, God is giving me more than enough signs I should have stay in L1 for the rest of my life.
Zambucha, just you wait till it's, you know, Tyron gets here. If he does, you know, we'll be fine, man. Hours. It just says hours. Why isn't it saying my hours? Oh my gosh. Right. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to see if there's an official string text for Streamlabs.
2 says, can I join?
You could, potentially. Alright, is there a command? Individual.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, bro, why won't it let me gamble?
Again, it's probably got to be a cooldown on it, guys. Either that or you don't have enough coins
Stefan
for that you're
Ivanov
trying to gamble.
S3X says, I see Martin wants money, gamble gamble. 2 says, do QR if yes.
Actually, there might actually already be a command. I think it was what I said it was, but I didn't try that one yet. Let me see if this works, guys. I could just
Legend
delete the other one.
Hedwig says CHRCK is cooldown. Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, I have 95 Illuma coins.
95? Alright, let's see if that works.
Zambucha says, Steph, what rank you are in? Muscle 077 says, can I join you?
Muscle, welcome to the stream again.
Stefan Ivanov
potentially-
S3X says, one game of off L2.
It might not be added yet, actually. Let me delete this one because it's not working. Also, the uptime command, I think, is
Zambucha
broken
says, you
too.
want to join us? 2 says, I have you.
There's
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, I just got 10 Illuma coins.
I could add a hug command.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, not RN Zambucha face holding back tears heart adhesive bandage.
I don't know
Legend
what
Hedwig
good a
says,
hug
yo,
command
look
would
what
do.
you got, Michael.
Blind time.
Muscle 077 says, PLs can I join? Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, Legend Hedwig, what the hell?
Right. Oh, I think I got to start the command with /me. But I don't know if there's an actual
Michael
command to just
_
show
Jordan
hours.
_ fan says he just pulled 150.
He did what? Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm gonna
2
add
says,
the hug
why don't you
command.
online?
Hang on. Time. Let me see. I'm gonna ask the AI if I got the right command on this one, because this one has never worked, but let me see if I typed it in wrong, guys. Give me 1 second.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, I just want to gamble, brew sad face.
This command. For hours on YouTube. Okay. Let's see what it has to say about that. Maybe again the integration just doesn't work.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, let's go. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, W Martin.
Here, let me try uptime. Let me see if it's working now, but it's never worked before. Because I know this is an actual command.
Muscle 077 says, I'm 500 trophies away from Prestige 2 Bull.
Okay.
2 says, what happened?
I'm just messing with the commands on Streamlabs real quick.
Two says, okay. Zambucha says, where is he? Loudly crying.
I'm just off to this side, guys.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says, I swear let me gamble, BROEEY. Zombucha says just go to Casino Mile.
Oh my gosh. Hmm. Stream public, and it's been going for hours. Okay, so it's a YouTube API sync limitation.
2 says where is he?
All right.
Zombucha says where is bro?
Let me try. Hang on, guys.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says I just want to gamble, it ain't that deed.
I don't know why the gambling's not working for you guys. Again, is it working and then cutting out, or is it just not working at all for some of you?
2 says why did it saying 2 and not my name crying? Zombucha says go to Casino Bro. Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says not at all.
Not at all, okay. I'm working on the hours command, Michael. I still don't think it's working just yet. Okay. I mean, I added a hug command, but again, I don't think that really does much.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says say wallahi. Zombucha says it's open 24/7, but there is also online casino and you get even a free bonus.
Bro, what do you?
Martin Dobrev
talking
LJ7ZD
about,
says leave the hours, fix the gamble.
I don't know how to fix that. That it should be working for everyone because I already have it set to work for everyone. I don't think I can fix that. I can fix the other commands potentially. Right,
Zombucha says face with symbols on mouth, 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 face with symbols on mouth. 2 says what do y'all talking about?
Right. Let me see if this works better.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I actually managed to gamble and I won 3. 2 says why the screen black?
That's just because I disconnected the game. I'm just using Google AI to see if it can fix this quick. Because again, I'm not going to know the backing commands between Streamlabs.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says back to back.
All right.
2 says oh okay.
Okay, let's see if it works now maybe. Should populate something. Okay, so that's still working as the actual top hours though. So how do I get it to individual hours?
Two says can you make me admin on the lives?
Admin?
Stefan
Guys,
Ivanov S3X says 32 hours Mr. Aura they call me Moai.
I mean, we
Zambucha
can...
says, do you have number for the dude from yesterday? I mean, do you know him personally?
No,
So you could call him if he
Zambucha.
gonna join us today, BCZ. If not, we are waiting here for nothing, smiley face.
Well, I mean, we can always play
Michael
together,
underscore
Zambucha,
Jordan
but...
underscore fan says, I just got super air from my star drop.
I think I'm just going to leave the watch time command as is because it's never worked. I think it's honestly a YouTube API issue, but let me try and fix the hours one for you guys. Individuals instead of top hours. Okay, so it should just be hours. Maybe it's because I had the term loyalty in there. There's actually a lot more commanding stuff in here than I thought. It's not coming up with an automatic one, I don't think. I have no idea what half of this is. Okay. You could check people. I could add a command to check people's channel subs. That's weird. Okay. I mean, you can do that anyway. I don't know why you'd need the chatbot to do that. Okay. Loyalty name. Time. Yeah, I don't see that command specifically, but let's try it anyway and see what it does. Okay. Let's try it again now. I think this might work. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me show the thing what it's reporting.
Two
Right,
says, is
let me-
Streamlabs is a bot?
Yes, it is. All right, let me. It says to get rid of the /me part.
Two says, okay.
Watched 4. All right, let's see what it does now. I think we're getting closer here, guys. Again, I'm just so surprised that, again, there's not like an actual built-in command for this. Okay, now it's saying it, but it's not even giving a number. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that part's working correctly, but... Oh.
Two says, quote.
Wait, I think I might know what it is. Hang on. It might be user time instead of hours. That would make a lot of sense. Let's see if that works. Also, you guys could try using the !hug command now if you want to. I think you have to do !hug and then say who you want to hug. It should let you hug people in chat now. I don't know why you want to do that, but you can.
Stefan Ivanov
Right.
S3X says, Streamlabs, here I come, I'ma pass you by.
Yes, user time is in here. I think I finally found it,
Two says,
guys.
off and on the PC.
I think I finally got it. Okay, this should work. I'm very confident it's going to work this time. And then we'll get back to the game. Because I don't think I can fix the watch time. And I don't know what issues you guys are having with the gambling. But I don't think I can fix that. That's like a Streamlabs bot problem. Again, I could look it up, but I don't think it would really... I don't think I'd have a great way to fix that. But Again, I turned the bot off and on again, so I think that ought to fix it for the most part. That usually, again, any syncopation issues is usually fixed by that. Okay, I'm just waiting for the command to go through here. I think it's on a little bit of delay because you guys are gambling so much. I'll just type it again. Maybe again. I think if you guys ask
Stefan
the bot
Ivanov
commands,
S3X says I won 6 this AW.
I don't know if
2 says so no black screen.
no black screen. Well, guys, I'm still right here. I'm just trying to fix this part of the bot right now. Why is it now? It's not coming up at all. I'm pretty sure the command is even correct. Oh wait, what the heck? There's like a
2
double
says why
bracket.
black screen. Stefan Ivanov S3X says win friendlies.
In like 55 minutes, guys.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says I had about G friendly battle.
You hat about the friendly battle? Haha, it's working now. Okay. You guys can now successfully use the hours command to
Martin
check
Dobrev
your hours.
LJ7ZD says my bad.
Alright. So you now have a top hours command and an hours command, guys. You're welcome. Okay, I guess we can get back to the actual stream now. Everything should be... Yeah, everything's working correctly now, guys.
2 says why
Apologies
screen black
for-
pouting.
Apologies for the delay, but again, I think you guys should be able to check your hours, so I had to add a custom command for that.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am welcome thanks.
Yeah, again, I'm surprised it didn't have one by default, and I'm surprised that it used an entirely different command than the top hours. Alright, we still got Zambuch here. I guess we're going to continue with ranked with a random. I mean, he's readied up. I hope he's actually, like, ready, but... Alright. But yeah, you all again,
Michael
regardless of...
Jordan_fan says can you do trios?
Again, I'm really trying to focus on ranked right now, but we have Brawl Ball Center Stage, Blue Coin. I think I'm gonna start by getting rid of Rico. But yeah, you guys can check your hours. Because if you use the top hours command, it only shows the top 10 people, but now you should all be able to individually check your hours.
Michael_Jordan_fan says I still want to do Brawl Ball from Monday.
Oh, you mean like that version with the mod on it? Or or Friendlies Brawl Ball? Or just like, Michael, maybe you mean just Brawl Ball 3v3 in general? Alright, so we got Edgar. Okay, they got... They don't have the most range. I'm probably just going to go for Ruffs here, I think. Because I can block their shots with the sandbags, too. And, of course, I can bounce it off the side of the walls. Plus, I can break their side of the map as well. Just a lot of utility off of Ruffs here. Yeah, they don't have the most range necessarily, so I feel like we should have the advantage here. Zambuch is probably going to have the hardest time as Edgar, but again, everything with the bot should be good now. That is just so ridiculous that it didn't have an internal command for that by default. Like, how can you have top hours and not regular hours? That's so weird. Yeah, okay, it is working. Yeah, we're all good on that. Took me like 7 minutes to figure out, but... Anyway.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Edgar sound effect. Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says what about the gamble?
But I'm not even the one playing Edgar, guys. If there's still any issues with the gamble, I think you just got to keep trying it until it works, because I don't know what would be causing that issue. Like, I knew there's sometimes an issue with sometimes people's accounts not getting tracked, but if you're still having an issue with the gambling, I assume it might just be because too many people are asking it once for the bot to render, or maybe there's a delay. Again, I can check for you guys in a second if there's a delay or not. We can finally open up the bushes so they can't push into us as easily.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says W. Martin.
Are you guys actually like winning a lot? Are you secretly rich in Luma coins? Also, again, if I'm watching my own streams the entire time, how on earth is someone actually ahead of me? It doesn't even make sense.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says he won 10.
Okay, I actually have my own hypercharge though, so I can give a free hypercharge here. Okay, they have a pretty hard time pushing into this now, I would think. I mean, I can give myself the hypercharge again, I guess.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, "'Cause I am watching more Aura."
Yeah, because you have more aura stuff. I'm sure that's the only reason. I mean, technically, every time I go down and I pick up that power-up, I can technically give myself indefinite hypercharge. You can't pick up the same power-up twice, though, unless you respawn. Oh, man. We're not quite going to get it past them this time. They got it through on their Chester hypercharge. Rats. Okay. And I'm going to assume the Otis is playing well. I don't really know, but I think we could definitely take this back here. I'm going to try to spawn the sandbags a little earlier so I can get a better view on them. Yeah, that should help tremendously. Trying to hold him back here until you guys get back in the bushes. Gosh darn it, he's still alive on 80 health. I do have my hypercharge already.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, "First again, ha ha ha, Stinky Labs, tears of joy, thumbs down, index pointing at the viewer, index pointing at the viewer, index pointing at the viewer."
Why is bro pointing at the viewer? Chester did the same thing that's on our side. I think the Chester's just gonna push around to the ball over there, so we're still gonna have to get to him. Yeah, I just barely dodged his entire hypercharge somehow.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, "Can me and Steph play with you?"
I mean, yeah, mostly with Zambucha right now, but
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, "Ha he ha ha." 2 says, "I just got mythic, smiling face with open hands, smiling face with open hands."
okay, yeah, though this wasn't very good. Well, Steph, if you wanted to, you could join us for ranked, but obviously we can't do a 4-person ranked match.
What? What?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says 2 to 11 Agent Otis incoming. 2 says, can I join?
Yeah, I mean, Edgar's first pick is definitely a little questionable. I mean, it's not. It depends on how well the other team drafts against it. You know, it's going to be hard to play into Chester, Surge with Edgar. So, yeah, hang on. 2, I think 2 might be able to join us here, Zambucha.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says online RN. Michael_Jordan_fan says, can I join for just one match, please?
Michael, I don't think
2
it'll.
says, can I join?
Unless you're high enough, I don't know if it'll let you. Alright, well, it looks like Steph beat you to it. I was trying to invite you to, but Steph's already here, so I guess we'll run it with him. Right. I mean, Steph's been able to push up to Legendary, so we should have a good teammate here, Zambucha. Again, my apologies for the random Otis
2 says,
there.
what about me?
I guess we'll get you in for friendlies if Steph stays here the whole time, too, or just whenever Steph leaves. Again, we're just trying to boost Zambucha up here to Masters. Alright. We got Knockout New Horizons on the blue coin.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, shade here, trust.
Bro, that other guy that picked Shade on here wasn't very
2
good.
says,
though.
after this, can I join?
Potentially. I mean, again, I'm going to open up for everyone for the friendlies anyway in about 45 minutes, so. Again, hopefully we'll at least end on being at Legendary. We should get a boost from playing with Steph. Either that or he'll lose a lot of elo. So, again, I hope you're playing very well here, Steph. You got to save your own elo here. That's the risk.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, suggest me every time.
Alright, every time. Alright, well, Zambucha already picked up Pierce, so hopefully we can get Brock for the wall open strat. They're going to go with long range anyway. Since they picked Jean, I feel like it's basically mandatory I pick Belle to make sure they're not using the healing by standing next to each other. And she should have a decent enough range here. Hopefully they don't pick an assassin, because all we really have against it is Pierce right now. Okay, so we're just going to have the full ranged engagement here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, chain G. 2
I
says,
would,
ill
but
try to help.
I'm always
2
worried
says,
if
Ema
I...
go by, folded hands.
Alright, well, thanks for showing up too. Again, I'm worried to change with you, Steph, because
Gotta get a hot start.
I want to make sure we all have the right stuff equipped. So unless you ask, like, right away... Bray's got the Jean skin too. Alright, we're doing pretty well so far. I guess Byron probably stepped too far forward. Trying to hit something there, it's just not happening. Okay, finally got him, but we did lose on Bucha. Still got the 1v2 here. Oh, clipped him. Okay. I'm gonna have to back up here, I don't want to risk it. There he is. Nice.
Gotta get a hot start.
Also, the other thing I'll say, Steph, if I switched with you for Belle, I've been practicing quite a bit with her bounce shots. I don't know if you'd be able to hit them as well as I could.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, Zambucha won that interaction. We got both of them. Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's all good.
I guess so. I mean, you're playing a pretty good Brock, I think, so. Trick shot. Trick shot. He's just barely out of my range. Alright. Yeah, almost, you know, once I break open
Stefan
the
Ivanov
walls...
S3X says Martin is texting.
Once I break open the walls, I almost always forget you could just use the big bad rocket to finish off a kill, though. So maybe you are just playing a better Brock here.
Time to shoot and loot. Oh, come on, let me show you how it's done.
Case closed.
I somehow still hit that. I have no idea how.
Hey, I got a job to do.
See, I don't know where the Byron is. Okay, he went back up, so.
Turning up the heat. Hey, I got a job to do.
We're getting cornered here quite a bit. I don't know if I'll be able to get him there. Ah, that's gonna hurt.
Oof. You got me.
Oh man, I
This
still tried.
time.
Wait, I still hit Jean somehow. What the heck? Okay. The bounce shots on Bell are actually crazy,
Gotta get a
though.
hot start. Hey, I got a job
Gosh.
to do.
Is it? Oh, man, I wasn't sure if I'd fall there or not. I think he hit me with the multiple shot. You guys could definitely still take this back if you're careful enough. Pierce always has the comeback potential. Very nice, Sambucha. Alright. Oh wow. I can't believe you just ran him down like that. I wasn't even sure if you'd win that interaction, but okay. We do have to be careful that Jean has his pull though, so just be aware. Just at a range to use the angled shot. There we go.
You can run, but you can't hide. You messed with the wrong mom.
I think I hit something there, I don't know what. Oh my god.
You messed with the wrong mom.
Bro pulled me and he still couldn't finish me off. I really think Jean is running the healing star power there, I'm not sure. Because he should have killed me there, I don't know.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says GG.
Well, that's a pretty huge elo boost there too, Steph. You'll have us back up to legendary in another match if we can do it.
I could do this if I wanted to.
Again, not to put any pressure on you, but I definitely don't want you to lose at a higher rank, because then you just lose more elo. Alright. Okay, we got Bounty Shooting Star on the red coin. I think I'll get rid of Leon to start. Safest start pick is usually Nani here. Jean wouldn't be
Stepan
horrible,
Ivanov
though.
S3X says NPSJGGSST again.
Okay. Well, Zambucha is the first pick, but you two will pick at the same time, so... Does one of you prefer Nani? They got rid of Pierce, so we're definitely going to want Nani, because they're starting with Edgar. Okay, you'll start Nani. I'm going to say either Piper or Gus, just because they have... Well, I mean, yeah, they got rid of Colette, so Piper or Gus is probably our best pick if we're looking to stay away from Edgar for the most part. I might just pick up Piper myself, unless you want me to play Nani. Are you more comfortable with one of them here, Steph?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says who?
I mean, as long as you're running the gadget that pushes him back, if you can play a nice Piper. Again, I should know the timing on the peeps better, maybe. As long as they don't steal Nani, then I might have to pick like Angelo or something. If I'm really desperate, I'll pick Penny, but... Alright. So they're going for a lot of spawnables here. Yeah, I don't know if they'll have the best luck hitting us. I mean, Eva's slow and Naja's pretty susceptible at range, so yeah. I feel like we should generally have a better chance here. We'll just have to see. I think I'm going to stick with Return to Sender, but I think I still have to run the shield if Edgar jumps onto me just in case.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says might be cooked here kinda.
I don't know. It's hard to say, Steph. We have to see how they play. We can't really steal the blue star first. That would be what Edgar's probably going to do. So we'll have to play into them, I imagine. I'll go to the right side. That's usually where I get the best shots for Nani.
Why me?
And again, the thing about Naj, she has the area control, but she's going to have rather slow shots, so she's not going to play the best at range here. So we should have the advantage, at least until Edgar jumps in, reasonably. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Let's see, hopefully I can help get him off you guys. Okay, I just got it. The blue star back. I might save the super, honestly, just to try and scare the Edgar away. Also, they're running the reverse star power. Pretty unusual. Oh my god. Right, I traded with him, what the heck? Okay. We still just barely got the lead here. Trying to keep Naja away. What was that play? What the heck? That was awful. How'd he waste his utility like that? Yeah, I'm not really sure what that super was there, Zambucha, but we should still be able to take this here. Or their Edgar through there at the end, I don't know. He was going for like some weird double jump thing that just didn't work when he had like 2 health left.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says nice one.
Yeah, if I just hold my super, you know, Edgar can't very easily get to me. Plus I do a ton of damage up close anyways, so. I just gotta be careful to try and help get him off of you guys, especially Gus until you have your super. Oh man, just barely gonna escape. Alright, they're only ahead by the blue star though, so they don't have to do anything crazy yet. Yeah, you should be able to get him there. So we might be able to push him back a little bit now. I just clipped him for you there, but you still have to trade out with him. It's pretty hard to get the Naja around the walls here. I'm just trying to keep her back at least. Oh man, what happened there? Naja poison? I didn't see you get hit. Again, worst case scenario here, I run Hypercharge Peep into them. Oh no, not the snakes. Yeah, that's a good shield there. Hopefully they won't. Okay, you got the healing. Probably gonna have to stop the Edgar in a second here. Blew up our walls. I think we're okay though, guys. Yeah. Edgunk was not the play. That's what I was trying to tell you guys here. As long as we had like this comp, we should generally be able to beat him pretty easily. Yeah, 8-1 on Steph too. It's pretty impressive. Right. Okay, we're back up to legendary, I think, right? Zambucha, I think we should be, both of us. Okay, there we go. We got Steph up to legend 2. Nice. Again, we can keep going if you want stuff, but it's up to you.
Stefan
Or maybe
Ivanov
Zambucha's
S3X
gonna try
says
and call it here
WW.
again. We'll have to see. I don't know if Zambucha has the heart to keep going. At least not until we get Tyrant on stream again, maybe. I don't know. Better than randoms. Love Saber. Oof. Right. Not Indian gamble. So I guess you don't want to go further then. I mean, I guess I can call it here with Zambucha then if you don't want to go any further. I could go back to trophy pushing. I mean, some people are asking for that anyway, so it's up to Zambucha if he still wants to, yeah, keep going or not. Okay, yeah. We could switch over to trophies, guys, because I don't think you guys want to keep going with ranked for right now anyway. And again, it doesn't look like Tyrant's going to be here at least within the next 30 minutes. We'll just have to see or not. All right. Well, again, Steph doesn't want to keep going.
LJ7ZD says, "Can I play with you?"
I'm sure Zambucha doesn't want to keep going without Steph because the randoms are kind of atrocious sometimes. So, all right. Well, man, I was gonna say if we could just start friendlies like really obnoxiously early today, because the other option, if all of you guys want to join, is just Brawl Ball 5v5. But I don't know if we're good enough for that, frankly. Like, do you guys want to sweat in Brawl Ball 5v5? I don't know.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says no.
Yeah, I don't think we want to do that, though. You guys really want to start friendlies an hour early, though? Do we really need that many friendly battles?
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, "Let's do friendly."
Yeah, I mean, I guess we've ranked enough for today. I guess we can do a longer friendlies today. All right, well, who's going to host it then? Is it going to be me, standard? I don't know if you guys want to still do my maps or if you guys have any, so. You don't know your maps? Or are you saying you don't know you want to do your maps? It'd be pretty weird if you didn't know your own maps. I think we had like 13 concurrent viewers on this stream, and the weirdest part is they all showed up when I was in the middle of fixing the commands. Bro, that's such a meme. All right. Okay, join you then, Steph. All right. I'm gonna assume you're gonna leave and then like invite us, yeah. I guess we're just gonna do more friendlies today then. Again, I don't really mind too much as long as you guys are happy, I guess. I'll just have to go back to yield solo grind on the ranked probably.
Great, now everyone hates me.
Alright, do we have anyone else that wants to get on this? I'll throw off the team code quick. So if anyone else does want to join, I think it's probably just going to be us for now, though. Because I think most people that would want to join will probably end up coming back for the regular friendlies time anyway.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Mr. Killer."
Steph, I don't even know who that is. I think they've been in here before for friendlies, but I don't know who they are. Or maybe they just haven't shown up to stream yet, but they enjoy friendly battles or something. Alright. Got another friend request. Oh. Alright, this was that Penny.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I am inviting him. Don't you remember him, the mysterious guy?
I remember Steph, but that still doesn't mean I know who it is. Okay.
This is so lame.
Alright. Piper is a king? Oh, it's that map, okay. Are we doing the Piper minigame thing again then, Steph?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says rules. Everyone tick and one Piper.
Alright, I'd say we could type it in the chat, but we can't with the current people we have in there. So hopefully they're watching stream. Otherwise they're going to have no idea. Alright. Okay, who's going to be Piper then? How do we decide the first time? I'll switch over to tick preemptively.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Martin wants.
Okay. Are we gonna keep the bots in? Bro's playing Meeple. Meeple people. You know, it's weird. I honestly think the Supercell people might actually let me keep that tick spray I'm not supposed to have. Because again, they did already send me the reimbursement too, so I think that's the only thing they were going to remove from my account, honestly. So I think I'll just get to keep the tick spray without actually having the tick skin. Despite the actual spray is supposed to be locked to the skin itself for gems, the BT21 skin. I wonder if I'm like the only person that has that, honestly. I still have the same tick loadout from the last time we did this. I think you guys can tell I don't play tick a
Stefan
lot.
Ivanov S3X says Marty had the Macarino pin, but it got deleted.
Aw. I thought you meant he got it legitimately there for a second, Steph. I was going to be really impressed. Alright. Though I guess I do have to ask, would it be the donation Maturino pin or like the championships Maturino pin? Because those are two completely different things. Like I have both of the donation pins because those are easy to get. You just donate $5 to a tournament or whatever. Right. Alright. Oh, wait, well, hang on a minute. Why do we have two mortises? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? Bro, I honestly thought Zambucha was gonna play Meeple, man. I don't think these guys know how this game works. Well, we already lost our Piper. Shoot. I blame literally everyone else. Guys, but this is the spray I'm referring to. Like, I'm not supposed to have Tick Shuki spray. But I think they might actually let me keep it, because it's not technically, like, rare and exclusive. Anyone can get it, they just have to spend, like, 80 gems or whatever. But I'm not supposed to have it without the skins, so... I don't know why they are still letting me have it, but... But you guys... we can't play like blind Piper, guys, if we have a 19 cube Mortis. I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I don't know what you guys expect to happen here. Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna have to run that one back, guys. Mr. Killer got kicked. Is Mr. Killer trolling, Steph?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, and Mr. Killer is gone, thumbs down.
I can't pick Tick any more than I already have, Steph. Oh my gosh. You guys enjoy this sound effect? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it doesn't let you suggest a brawler. It doesn't let you suggest a brawler while you're readied up. Alright, okay, we actually have a legitimate blind Piper match here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, W no grief.
Well, I don't know why anyone would be playing Griff anyway. If we destroyed all the bushes, it'd be kind of hard to have a blind Piper match. Alright. And we'll see if the gold skin thing still works. Hopefully they're not stream sniping. Ugh. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh come on, bro! You can't tell me he's not stream sniping if he knew I was right there, man. No way he guessed that. Come on. All right, well I guess Zambucha wins then.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says he F heat.
He feats? He's got feet? Bro, I'm gonna assume he's not, but again, really lucky shot there. Bro, are you sure he's not stream sniping? I feel like he's got a pretty good read on where he is.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says he cheat.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, bro, come on, man. Either bro's got the luckiest shots ever, or I guess Zambucha is Piper now, anyway. So, assuming we're still going with those same rules.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, but anyway there is delay by the way he can't cheat, maybe thought balloon thinking face.
Well, I have it on ultra low latency, so we can sort of get an idea of where he is. Alright. Is this not the best set of sound effects you guys have ever heard?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says someone else should be Piper.
Someone other than Zambucha. I think Zambucha already is Piper. Again, if we're still going by the whoever wins is Piper rule, so. You know, if Tick was actually clapping, wouldn't it sound like metal clanging together, not actual clapping? Bro doesn't have hands. I think my favorite clapping emoji is probably Otis because he literally just like smacks a bottle against his head because he doesn't even have 2 arms. Right.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ready up, thumbs down, 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 thumbs down.
Be there or be square. No one wants to be a square. Wait, what the heck? I guess there was stuff to him. Okay. I don't even know if I actually have reaction time fast enough to dodge this at the outer edges. It's possible, but I don't know. I pressed the wrong button, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is bro trying to body block? What are you doing there, Steph? Oh my gosh. Oh man. He's using the knockback, okay. I guess that's better than the wacky auto aim. Just gonna borrow that. Alright, should just be me and Martin here. Yay.
Muscle077 says can I join you?
Yeah, of course.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says fudge I tried to body block y'all.
No! I'm gonna die on my own terms. Alright, yeah, but again, Muscle, we decided to open up for friendlies a bit earlier because Steph doesn't want to keep going with ranked, and I don't want to keep subjecting Zombucha to randoms here, so yeah, we can get you in.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says show code to Muscle.
Bro's name is Muscle, that's hardcore. Alright. Well, it's XUJYZMR4. Again, I think this is like your first time to the stream, so I don't think any of us have you friended to invite you. So yeah, you'll probably have to join by the code. I might be able to show a QR code too if that's easier, whatever you prefer. But yeah, we can get you in here. We're doing Blind Piper right now, so again, I guess it was me
Stefan
who won, so
Ivanov
I guess I'll be
S3X
Piper.
says everyone El Primo.
Would that work? Blind El Primo. I mean, I'll actually.
Muscle077 says so how do I join?
You got to use this team code up here. So again, if I'm not mistaken, well, here's the QR code. If that's even easier, actually, if you scan the QR code, it should just open up right into this lobby. But you're supposed to submit that. You open like the join section. You go to join and you put in the team code. But if this is easier for you, then you know whatever works. Oh, we're actually okay. I thought we were doing the Blind Piper thing with a bunch of primos running around. Just like, I guess I could do that. All right.
Muscle077 says I am in.
Okay. All right, well, I'll send you a friend request. Man, that is quite the username, though. Quietly poke. Thought I was the only one here with El Hero. I was gonna say it's such a BM pin though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I change map everyone El Primo first gadget second star power.
Wait, let me make sure I got that right. First gadget, second star power. Yeah, I had the complete opposite build selected. A good thing you said that there, Steph. Right. Isn't that his angry one? Oh, yeah. Doesn't he have another emote that makes that sound? Or?
Muscle 077 says who is Piper?
Oh, Muscle, we're actually, so we're doing, this is a different mini game. We just switched, so this is El Primo 1v1. You're not supposed to hit each other except to get super though, and you're supposed to try and throw the other Primos out of the ring here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no killing, only you can charge supers of each other and you can throw people into the jump pads with gadget.
I have a lot of Primo emotes, oh my gosh. There's so many Primo emotes.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says ready up, thumbs down, thumbs down.
Alright. I don't want to be a square, guys, alright. I got the teleport first. This is the strat, guys, trust. I mean, technically, I can't get thrown out if I'm not there, right? This is big brain, 320 IQ plays. Ouch. I should. Oh, wait, who used up the yellow teleport? Hang on a minute. Oh my gosh. Bro, who was already there? Oh man. I got dunked on. That actually could have worked though. Bro, who actually used up the yellow teleport, man? I got wrecked.
Michael_Jordan_fan says can I join?
Yeah, we'll get you in a second. We ended up starting friendlies a bit earlier just because I didn't want to subject some Bucha to randoms and stuff. Didn't want to keep going past legendary, so we're all just sitting at legendary right now for ranked. Again, I don't mind pushing up myself solo too, but probably not tonight just because I got some stuff to do. I'll probably end up posting the one vid and then like, I think I could even get 2 shorts out of today's stream from the brawl hockey matches. Is kind of crazy. We had that one like shot that flew in a square and that Pierce, the Pierce, oh my gosh, we're just gonna punch him to death. The Pierce hypercharge moment.
Muscle 077 says by the way I was the one who used yellow teleport.
Muscle, how could you? I had such a good strategy, and then the teleport wasn't there when I tried to get back. Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Zombucha cheat, you can't kill.
Alright, we could try and get Michael in here though, Stefan Ivanov. We can get another one in here. I don't know if we want to do that or switch back to Blind Piper. I forget how many mini games you have. I don't suppose you have Daryl Golf by any chance.
Anusha Ramakrishnan E7B says hi. Muscle 077 says could we do Piper?
Alright, well now we've switched over the Brawl Ball. Alright, well, we got Vinvan in here. I think we're going to need to do something other than a 3v3 because again, I don't know if Anusha Krishnan here is going to want to join, but again, welcome to the stream. I think this is your first time. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. But if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you won't get shadow banned by the bot.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says just use wall break brawler.
Just use a wall
Anusha
break roller.
Ramakrishnan
Okay.
E7B says, could I join?
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to play through this one first, but then let's go back to Blind Piper after this one stuff, so we can get more people in. Now that more people are actually joining, I think we can have a better Blind Piper game. All right. We'll probably just play this one quick, Noosh and Michael, and then we'll get you two in. Actually, no, Michael is Vinman, right? All right. So yeah, we'll just try and get
Stefan Ivanov
Yeah.
S3X says, okay, Dane.
yeah. Because at least that way we can fit more people. in.
Anusha Ramakrishnan E7B says, please.
We're just gonna play this one round. and then
Muscle 077
we'll get
says,
you
can
in.
I use shade?
I mean, I feel like that is the strat here, Muscle, honestly. I kind of want to play Hank, honestly. But Hank doesn't break walls. I should probably pick at least someone that breaks walls, I guess. I was gonna say, who's like an actually decent choice here that breaks walls? I'll go with Pearl. It's a pretty unusual pick, I would say. I was trying to look for a weird pick here.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, ready up, thumbs down, thumbs down, thumbs down.
I'm gonna use the abilities that no one ever uses on Pearl, though. For everyone on my team isn't ready yet.
Eating up a serving of misfortune cookies. Time for a nice cup of tea.
Right, but yeah, we'll get you in right after this one, Krishnan. Alright. Yeah, I imagine people might actually start showing up for the last 30 minutes of friendlies, like right at 3-2, so you get even more people, honestly. I'm trying to use the healing cookies, guys. I don't know if it's working. Eat my cookies. Man, no wonder nobody uses this gadget. This is awful. I mean, the heat star power isn't so bad since I actually plan on trying to break open walls, but the healing one is just atrocious. Because I don't think we're gonna have a good time here, guys. Also, I don't think Damien breaks
Stefan
walls,
Ivanov
but we'll let him have
S3X
this one.
says, GG.
I think we got Damien, guys. Alright. Am I gonna be Piper since I won the last one? If we're going off the last one. I could use off the new Piper skin I just got from the Mecha box. Also, again, let's try and get Krishnan in here. So here's the QR code. You can scan that. Or the team code is XUJ.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, anyone else to join but yay Piper.
Okay, everyone else will be ticked then. Alright, the team code is XUJYZMR4. We're playing Blind Piper. Again, it should be more interesting now that we have some more people in here.
Cosmic Brawls says, hi.
Oh, Cosmic, you're just in time for Blind Piper. You want to get in on this? We started friendlies just a little earlier today. I figured that's what you're showing up for. Again, I figured more people would probably kick in around now for the friendlies. It looks like I'll be playing
Cosmic
Piper.
Brawls says yes.
All right, let's get you in here, man. All right, I forgot I can't. I forgot I can't invite.
Muscle
I don't know if you have 'em.
077 says, I subbed.
Appreciate it, man. Again, if we get to 1,125 subs, we'll have enough for next season's gift box already, assuming we don't hit 250 this
Stefan
time.
Ivanov S3X says, Cosmic play Piper when you join.
Wait, why does Cosmic get to play Piper? Alright, well, I guess I'll switch over to Tick then. Unless we're doing double Piper. It's up to you. Okay, Cosmic is here. Are we doing double Piper, or should I switch over to Tick if you want Cosmic to be Piper?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, no, my bad, Cosmic is Tick.
Okay, I was gonna say, I mean, we could have two Pipers. We do have a few
Cosmic
people in
Brawls
here, but-
says, I know Stefan.
Oh, you know Stefan? Okay. Well, I know him from streams, but then I know both. Okay, Martin will be Stefan's friend number 1, and Cosmic will be Stefan's friend number 2. Cosmic, I'll have to switch your note in my friends list to Stefan's friend number 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we got everyone in here so far, right? Is what's his face still here? Anushra Krishnan. Again, I haven't seen them commenting, so they might have left already. I guess it'll just be us then.
Aw, sweetie.
Again, if they show back up again, maybe we'll get them in then. If I use ambush, because there are some bushes on the inside for Piper there. What if I just do even more damage? Alright. I kind of want to try homemade recipe. Obviously, I won't really have to switch the gears though. Bro, what the heck? Michael, what is this? Why is bro playing Miko? Well, I guess we can still make this work, but Michael is just ironically playing Miko for some reason. I think bro's still trying to do the Miko no move challenge, but in blind Piper for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Guys. What the heck? Bro stole all the cubes. He's getting away. Guys, we can't let him get away with all the cubes. I think we're gonna have to chase after Michael instead, guys. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Alright, well. That went horribly wrong. I actually do like the pink color variant on this skin better than the blue. But I got the blue because it had all the pins. I mean, pink is just Piper's color usually anyway, right? Or is that... Or maybe blue is her color, but I'm thinking of the variant for her normal skin that is pink. I think that's like the BT21 variant that I'm thinking of.
Anusha Ramakrishnan E7B
Oh,
says
you are
I
here.
sub to you.
Alright,
Cosmic Brawl says why slow mode?
Cosmic, you haven't been to streams for a while now, but essentially, Eliops was spamming Oi and people were getting tired of it, so I had to switch over to 20-second stream delay. But how are we supposed to beat Michael if he's playing Miko here, man?
Anusha Ramakrishnan E7B says could I join after this?
Well, we could get you in right now.
Cosmic Brawl says yeah my volume was broken.
Oh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Michael one chance and kick.
Oof. Alright, yeah. Stefan's not playing around here, Michael. You might want to make sure to pick Tick this time. In fact, let me suggest it for you just in case.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says wait were we doing no power cubes?
No, no, Michael, we're doing blind Piper. You're supposed to pick Tick, let me
Anusha
get all the
Ramakrishnan
cubes, and then...
E7B says wait I will join soon.
Alright, we just got someone else in here.
Stefan
Is this
Ivanov
you?
S3X says you or Tick.
Yeah, you're supposed to let me get all the cubes, then I teleport into the middle and you guys just run around while I try to shoot at you.
Michael
_
Jordan _ fan says I wasn't looking at stream.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, man. Bro was trying to do the Miko no move challenge or something and blind Pipers. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny, but obviously we can't actually play the mini game that way. Alright. I mean, we got someone else in here. I don't know if this is you, Krishnan, but again, if it's not, we'll get you in the next round, I guess.
Michael _ Jordan _ fan says sorry.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Just make sure you pick Tick this time so everyone doesn't get really triggered. Alright. I think we should be good to go this time.
Cosmic Brawl says I need 9 more brawlers until Fane.
9 more brawlers. Oh, right. Okay. I had to process what you said there. I've had all the brawlers for so long now.
Stefan Ivanov
I can't even
S3X says
process.
ready Michael.
I can't even process people not having all the brawlers. Alright. I mean, you gotta say though, that the color on this skin just pops so much better than the blue, doesn't it? Alright, so again, Michael, basically what happens now is I run into the portal, You guys run around in the bushes and try not to get shot by me. Oh my gosh. Cosmic, I'm gonna give you to the count of 3 to get out of here. Alright. Is everyone even in the bushes yet? I'm gonna assume you guys are. Okay, and you're not. You can use your blow up gadget to hit people. You're not really supposed to shoot the mines. Okay. Oof. Okay, we got Cosmic down. I'm running. I'm running the bush damage. So as if 19 power cubes was enough. If you get hit by this, it's really gonna hurt. Oh my gosh. I mean, in all technicality, I'm putting myself at a bit of a disadvantage by having a slightly slower reload, but I think that just makes it more interesting. Alright, no one's gonna take this juicy, delicious cube here. Rats. I caught him in 4K. He tried to get the cube. Oh my gosh.
Cosmic Brawls says you ain't gonna hit anyone. Muscle
Are you sure
077
about
says
that?
you killed me.
Yeah, I'm trying to tempt you guys to go for the cube though. Oof! Got him on the RNG shot. No way. Did I get 3 shots in a row there? Right.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, can I Piper?
I don't even know who this is. Well, I mean, technically this is the winner, so they're supposed to be Piper next, but I don't even know if they're on stream.
Cosmic
like,
Brawls says winner is Piper.
Yeah, I mean, this person is supposed to be Piper, so. But again, I'm really happy I got this variant of the skin, though. I just think it looks so much better than the blue. It stands out against the rest of the colors she has. It's got some purple in there. I just like that variant a lot more. Alright. We can suggest Piper to him. I'll switch over to Tick again. Alright, we'll take the friend request. I'm assuming they must be on stream, but maybe they haven't messaged at all. Alright. Again, is the butterflies Krishnan? I don't know. Again, if you're not in, just let us know and we can get you in here. Still got 2 spots, so. Right. Again, I'm gonna suggest Piper to them if they didn't already choose it. I guess if you want to be Piper, Steph, you're just gonna have to survive the longest. If we're still going by that rule. I think I actually hit 3 shots in a row there randomly, though. I'm pretty satisfied with that. That's crazy. Obviously, I can't stream snipe you guys, though, so you know it's real. Oh my gosh. Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Dame ready.
Steph's laying down the law here, guys. Oh my gosh. Wait, what the heck? I even suggested Piper to them, but they're still playing Tick. Okay, do you guys want to do blind Tick? Oh my gosh. I mean, if we have one of the Ticks get all the Qs, we can... Okay, well this is slowly devolving. I guess it's not gonna work. I'm just gonna run into the fog. I suggested Piper to him, but they still didn't switch guys.
Cosmic Brawls says I will Piper then.
Yeah, I mean if they don't wanna play Piper, then I guess someone else should. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll let Cosmic have it. Some stuff already said they could. It's gonna be really awkward if Butterflies picks Piper this time though. Alright. Wait, Cosmic, do you have a Power 1 Piper? I assume you still get maxed out in friendlies anyway, but I was gonna say that'd be really funny if you got the max Qs, but you still weren't killing us in one shot. Oh my gosh. Bro, there's still 3 people in the match. What is happening? Michael 1v1 here again, I guess. I don't even think the tick head can reach him there. Somebody should have thrown it into the middle.
Cosmic
I
Brawl
think it'll get
says,
him
yeah,
now.
everything is maxed in friendlies.
Alright, I was gonna say it'd be really funny if someone was just playing a level 1 Piper still. Even with all the cubes, that might still not be enough to kill him in one shot. Alright. Where'd you guys get that pin from? I've been collecting my Brawl Pass rewards already.
Michael_Jordan_fan says, can I be Piper since I won't?
Since you won't. Oh, there it is. So you guys must have got the pin off the pass. Alright. I mean, I think we already said Cosmic couldn't. I mean, technically the butterfly.
Michael_Jordan_fan says 1.
Okay, Zambucha
Cosmic
left.
Brawl says, you won in tick, I get Piper.
Alright.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Michael, it do count.
Alright, hopefully we'll get it this time.
Muscle077 says sleeping. Stefan Ivanov S3X says Rieti.
Guys, I've never been more Rieti in my life. Okay, we actually got one Piper this time, so we should be good. I think Cosmic's already trying to get a head start. Okay. Why are you guys trolling him, man? You're no! Bro, who's throwing the mines? I think Steph is triggered. Hang on, let me help you there. Oh my god.
Cosmic Brawl says, dude, stop.
I don't know who's shooting the mines though. I guess we could reverse the stream and see, but bro, Cosmic's about to bust a cap here, guys. What could possibly be going on in the match right now? We're just randomly having a tick 1v1 again. I mean, we at least did start friendly battles early this time, so we still got plenty of time. We still got like 15 minutes. Such an awkward interaction. Guess Martin got the win there, but again, I think we're still going to try to have Cosmic play Piper before he explodes. We're spamming so many angry Piper emojis. Wait, is the sweat pin the same sound effect as the angry one? I gotta say, I think they reused some of the tick sound effects. Alright, if we could just not violently murder Cosmic with like 1,000,000 tick mines this time, that would be wonderful. Alright, we should have a game this time, I would think. Bro, what the heck? Whoa. Cosmic's already trying to get an advantage here. Okay. Oh man. Oh no. I wonder if he's running the damage on the star power too. A flat 8k hurts. Alright, let's see who takes it this time. Alright, we got Steph.
Boxer WC4BG says, hi there, can I play?
Yeah, we opened up for friendlies a little early today. We can get you in on the next match set. We're doing the blind Piper minigame here. Oh! Bro, Steph won off the bombs, man. What the heck? Alright. I guess Steph gets to be the next Piper. They're asking to anyways, so. Bro,
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me Piper.
Bro, dying to the bombs is crazy though. Oh my gosh. Alright. Steph, let's try and get Voxer WC4BG in here. If we can unban one of the bots, I'll show off the team code. Alright, it's XUJYZMR4. And again, if it's easier, I could just show you the QR code. I figure that's probably way easier than having to input that whole thing. But whatever works for you, we'll get you in here. And we're going to be playing for another 13 minutes, and then I'll end the stream. Again, if you're new to Voxer, usually I do 30 minutes of friendlies at the end of the stream. Otherwise, it's usually trophy pushing or ranked the majority of the stream time. You guys are still gambling? Oh my gosh. You guys are either going to get ridiculously rich on Luma coins or lose all of them. Alright, is he in yet? Not yet. Let me show off the team code again. Yeah,
Boxer WC4BG says, can you let's see code?
Yeah, I think most people
Cosmic Brawl says, watch your manners.
I think most people
Muscle 077 says, what's a Lumo coin?
A Lumo
Martin
coin?
Dobrev LJ7ZD says it ain't working.
I mean, again, I don't know.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Cosmic ready.
Muscle, it's called an Illuma coin, named after the Illuminati because it's a coin with a triangle on it. Is the stream currency. Again, you can check how many Illuma coins you have by using the command !points. I'll do it for you as an example. And let me check the actual command for gamble for you guys. I want to see if there's a cooldown on it or not. Alright. Let's see. Alright, am I not ready to up? Okay, I'm not yet. Okay, we got him in. Okay, we almost got a full house now for Blind Piper. I was gonna say, we technically could make this map with Trio Showdown if we start getting like a lot of people, but it'd be kind of awkward still because, you know, Piper wouldn't be able to shoot the ticks on their team though, so that would be an issue. Alright.
Boxer WC4BG says, I'm Jackson.
Alright. Well, again, in order for this to work, I'll just suggest it because you're new here. In order for this to work, you kind of have to play Tick. We're going to have Steph be Piper this time because they're the last to survive. So I'll give you a second there.
Muscle 077 says, hi Jackson, I'm Jackson.
Alright, well, also guys, again, please don't kill the Piper. You're not really supposed to use your attack
WC4BG says, I'm playing as Tick.
Okay. You're not really supposed to use your attack besides breaking open the boxes at the start. If you want to troll the other ticks, you can use the explosion gadget, but try not to shoot off your mines once you're in the bushes. Alright, I might even check on the gambling while I'm hiding in the bushes. Oh my gosh. Almost went down there for a second. Alright. Well, that ain't right. You're not supposed to kill the other ticks. That's Piper's job. Oh my gosh. Alright, well we can still play, but one of the ticks died unfortunately before Piper even got in here. I didn't see who it was though. Ooh, just barely.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, why did you guys skill me?
Oh, is Martin that died? Yeah, our apologies, or my apologies on their behalf. Bro, who's using their ticket? Why? Oh my gosh. You're not supposed to, you're not supposed to use the attacks for tickhead. I actually feel like it's easier.
Michael
to,
underscore Jordan underscore fan says, bruh. Cosmic Brawl says, I am farming super, not trying to kill.
Well, you're not really supposed to use your super here anyway, but...
Boxer WC4BG says, YA.
Because it's up to the Piper to kill us. That's the whole point. So if you accidentally kill someone with your super, or you know, break it open the bushes too early, kind of gets rid of the whole point of it. Since the tick head actually destroys objects. No! Oh, no way!
Boxer WC4BG says, I did not kill. Cosmic Brawl says, I am only getting super just cause.
Bro, I think that gadget actually saved me there. What the heck? Alright, well, GG's. I guess I'll be Piper again, but... what a nightmare it's been so far. Alright, I want to ask you guys, what if instead of Piper...
Cosmic Brawl says, I am winning TS.
What if
Muscle
instead of
077
Piper...
says, can I be Piper? I was 2.
I was 2. I mean, I've already picked Piper, so I could, you know, let someone else be Piper if they want to. Who was asking? Alright. Yeah, I think we can let Muscle be Piper. I mean, I already played it. If I was gonna play it again, I think I'd want to play Bell anyway, just to make it a little bit trickier for you guys.
Michael underscore
I'll
Jordan underscore fan says, PLS me.
Michael, again, I think
Boxer
I'm gonna give it to Muscle this time.
WC4BG says, can I try use Colette?
You try Colette? Why would you want to use Colette though, Boxer? I mean, I don't even know if you'd have enough range to hit off the back walls with Colette. At least I know with Bell you can get the crazy bounce shots and you'd be able to reach far enough. Because you obviously still need to choose a range brawler. Like, technically I think you could probably get away with Blind Pierce too, but that might be a bit obnoxious if you're just spamming in every which direction. Alright. But who's Code Dan's? When did Code Dan's join?
Boxer WC4BG says, a sniper. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Cosmic get OUTTTTT.
Is Cosmic the one killing people, Steph? Like, I haven't been paying attention, but I guess that's a valid ban if he's the one that's...
Muscle 077 says, I'm Piper right now.
Alright, so we got a Piper. I guess everyone else has to be Tick then for this to work. Again, if whoever does win again is fine with Michael being
Cosmic
Piper,
Brawl
we could let
says,
him do
let
it.
me join.
Well, again, I'm guessing you're the one that's probably killing everyone, though, Cosmic. That's probably why Steph killed you. Or, well, why Steph kicked you, I meant to say. Alright.
Boxer WC4BG says, can we do if a tick wins their Piper?
Well, that's how we've been doing it, Vox, but I am trying to, again, if
Cosmic
maybe...
Brawl says, I am not killing dude. That's MDDSP.
Isn't that Martin, though? I was gonna say, if someone wins that's already been Piper, you might consider giving someone else a chance. Wait, what? Am I missing something here? Why is bro grabbing some of the cubes? Alright, well, I mean, we'll probably still die in one shot anyway. I guess it shouldn't matter. Who's trying to get a tactical advantage? Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I'm just gonna secretly go AFK here while I while I check on the gambling to see if there actually is a set delay or not. Because I think there actually might be. But that shot was way too close, man. Wait, I forgot. I can't actually idle too long.
Cosmic Brawl says, dude.
Oh! I forgot I can't idle too long or it'll actually make me go bot mode. And then I'll start shooting, so I have to at least pay attention a little bit. Right. There, keep going to spectate. I mean, it doesn't have a manual set time there. Let me check everywhere else. Counters. Right. Well, it looks like Michael actually won this time anyways, so yeah, I guess Michael.
Boxer WC4BG says, man, I did good.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cosmic Brawl says, why did you kick me, Stefan? I didn't even kill anyone. All I did was use gadget, which can.
Well, I must say...
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, I have to go.
Well, we're only going to probably be able to run it for one more set anyway. Depending on how long the match takes. Maybe one more after that, but it looks like Michael's going to be Piper this time. I think they wanted to anyway, so... Gonna find Piper. There it is. Alright. Everyone else again would be Tick reasonably.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD says, see you.
Alright, well again, thanks for subscribing and showing up to the stream. Martin, I appreciate
Cosmic
it.
Brawl says, alright, bye Scissor. Stefan is stinky like Streamlabs.
Bro, that's the dankest roast I've ever heard. Cosmic. Stinky like Streamlabs. Alright. Okay. I'm probably just gonna keep messing around with the Streamlabs settings here. Alright. Careful not to die. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should have a decent set here. We'll see what happens. Yeah, unfortunately, I still can't go fully AFK. Steph, I don't know why you keep trying to body block for me, but whatever. Why are you guys shooting at the middle anyway? Alright, that's actually better. Again, I'm still trying to mess with Streamlabs anyway. Alright, let's see who wins it this time. Sus? Okay, there we go. Okay. Still got Jackson just joins. Still got Code
Stefan
Dan,
Ivanov S3X says, what did I do, Cosmic?
the name I just can't pronounce. I think Cosmic just thinks you're stinky, Stefan. Isn't that one of Buzz's voice lines or something? If you're sweaty, take a shower. Oh my gosh. Okay, gamble mini game. Okay, it's got. I have it set so that you guys can bet as many coins as you want, and it's got the multiplier set, but it doesn't say it has a timer. So, again, if it's not working, I can turn the chat bot on and off, but I don't know why it wouldn't be, guys. I really don't. I don't know how I could possibly fix that one. Alright. Do we lose someone? Someone else got kicked by Steph. Steph's laying down the ban hammer here, guys. Oh my gosh. Is someone else trying to kill people?
Boxer WC4BG says, yes, I win.
Alright, then I guess you're gonna be Piper this time. Again, I haven't really been paying too much attention, obviously, but congrats. Alright, I'll actually try and run around this time. I was just trying to see if I could figure out.
Boxer WC4BG says, I'm Piper.
Yeah, we'll give it one
Muscle
more set here,
077
guys.
says low-key we should do Mandy cause her super.
Well, maybe not this time. Again, I am going to have to go after this. You guys can obviously keep playing after I start to end off the stream, but we'll give one more match here for Boxer who just joined. So I'll go a little bit over time here. Is Steph still in the house tonight? It's usually Steph yelling at us to ready up. Alright, there we go. What the heck? Why'd the star so big? Oh, whoa, hey, whoa, hang on a minute. Guys, kill the bot. Kill the bot. We have to kill the bot because it's gonna try to kill us. Run away! Oh no! Okay, man. We still lost someone though. Rats. Well, I guess we're still just gonna have to play it through then. I think that was Steph's friend there that got wrecked by a random Draco bot. Okay. That is incredibly unfortunate. Again, obviously, we can't really shoot at him to help him, so... Oh my god, what is happening? Alright.
Muscle 077 says that mean Draco
Oh, that was you,
got
Muscle.
me.
Okay. Yeah, again, I couldn't really shoot at him to help you without also accidentally blowing you up, so it's really hard to help with Tick here, unfortunately.
Muscle 077 says I got like 100 tick bombs on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Muscle, either we were accidentally gonna kill you, or Draco probably was. There's just not much we could do about that, unfortunately. Or we'll see who's gonna take it for the final here, but yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Right, it's Steph versus Michael. Let's see who will survive. And then again, I'm probably gonna have to end off this stream, but yeah, apologies for the bot, man. Oh, well, that's unusual. Is bro forfeiting the match? No one's done
Green
that
Cube
before.
Guy says Dane let me
Oh
join.
my god. I guess we are gonna have to do one more match, guys. We got
Boxer
Green Cube Guy in here.
WC4BG says I miss.
Alright, well, let's see who the winner here is, and then we'll have one last round, guys, because we got Green Cube Guy in the house here. We could do one more, I guess. Just one more. Green Cube Guy, it's been a hot minute, eh? We finally got over 1,000 public watch hours, I'll say, in the meantime, so kind of hyped about that. A third of the way to channel memberships. Alright.
Green Cube Guy says awesome.
Alright, yeah, we can have Green Cube Guy join in the bot space, since we accidentally left it open anyway. Alright.
Green Cube Guy says I can't join.
I was gonna say, I can't invite you because I'm not the head of
Green
the
Cube
thing,
Guy
but
says you have D&D.
here's the-
Michael
oh.
underscore
Wait, who the
Jordan
heck's that?
underscore fan says what just happened.
I don't even know who that might be someone else from stream. Steph, I don't know. Again,
Green Cube Guy says do not disturb.
Yeah, you're
Green
gonna
Cube
have
Guy
to
says I can't join.
Green Cube Guy, you're gonna have to join by the team code or the QR code because I can't invite you if I'm not the head of the friendly battles here. Again, I don't know who the heart person is, but again, if you're on stream and you want to join, you can join back, but you have to make sure you play tick so
Green
Stefan
Cube
doesn't
Guy
bust
says
a
show
cap.
the code.
The code's up here. XU.
Stefan
oh, you
Ivanov
mean QR code?
S3X says me Piper right.
Yeah, this might be easier. I don't know. Whoever won, yeah, if you won, Steph, you should be Piper again. Unless you want to pass it on to someone else. It's up to you.
Michael underscore Jordan underscore fan says imagine if the bot wins.
If bot Draco
Green
won, I'd be
Cube
very
Guy says
sad.
show the code my camera is broken.
Wait, Dingus,
Green
isn't
Cube
that you
Guy
right there?
says NVM.
I was gonna say. All right, let's make sure to ban the rest of the bot spaces, assuming no one else wants to join for the final round.
Green
here, right?
Cube Guy says I am Dingus.
Indeed, you are. All right, let's actually wait,
Green
guys.
Cube Guy says what's the game?
Oh, right. We haven't even told you how this works. All right, Dingus or Green Cube Guy, you got to pick Tick. I'll suggest it for you. So you play Tick. We destroy the boxes for Piper, and then we run around the bushes, and whoever survives the longest, trying to avoid the Piper shots, wins. The last Tick standing, basically. But again, you can use your gadget if you have the shield one. I guess everyone should have a
Green
max Tick
Cube
anyway.
Guy says okay.
Yeah, I think this is the preferable loadout. You can use your last hurrah shield to mess with people in the bushes if you want, or if you're really messing around, you can even
Green
try to hit
Cube Guy
Piper
says
with
you
it,
should
but
give away a BP like this once.
a brawl
Stefan
pass
Ivanov
like this.
S3X
You mean
says
on
bots are
stream?
ready.
Oh, you mean like
Profin W
whoever?
says can I join?
Oh, guys, it's Profin.
Zalin
We can
Z
get Profin
6 grams says good.
Guys, you guys are all joining like last second, guys. Let's try and get Zalin and Profin in for the last set here. We're playing Blind Piper, guys.
Green
I was already
Cube
gonna end
Guy
this
says
stream, but we're
whoever
doing one
dies
last
last gets the brawl pass.
Green Cube Guy, that would be so
Green Cube
stressful,
Guy says
though.
you should do that someday.
I tell you what, Green Cube Guy, maybe one day when I can start like actually purchasing brawl passes to give away, I could do that at the end of the stream or something one of these times. All right, we got
Zalin
Profin
Z 6
in.
grams says
All right.
QR goo.
Here's the QR goo as you put it, Zalin. We'll get you in here. In fact, I think I have your friend. I could probably just invite you, but whatever's easier, I guess. All right, I think this should be
Green
everyone.
Cube Guy says goo.
We almost got everyone in here, so let's see about that. Again, let's try and make sure we got all the rest of the bot spaces.
Profin W
blocked off
says
this time.
Piper would be bribed.
Yeah, that's what
Zalin
I'm
Z
saying.
6
Profin. Oh my
grams says
gosh.
we needed that QR goo.
All right, do we got you in here yet? Okay, we do. We got Zalin. That's everyone, right? There's no one else we're missing. You guys showed up like last second, man. we're just playing one more round. Again, Steph, I believe, is Piper. Everyone else is Tick. All right. Should be all good to go now. No mysterious Draco bots this time accidentally killing Muscle.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says me Piper yeah.
Okay, we're
Zalin
finally
Z
all
6
good here,
grams
guys.
says I want to be gooper.
Well, Zan, you just joined, but again, I don't think I'm going to have time to do another match after this. If you guys want to play without me, again, by all means. But, no. Zalin, don't steal the queue!
Muscle 077 says did not die yet.
No! Guys, now we're going to have to do another set. Gosh darn it. Zalin, you can't steal
Zalin
the
Z
queue.
6 grams says Akadant.
Akadent. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be going way over time on the stream here, guys. You're killing me.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no ZALAN.
No Zaza. we tried, Green Cube Guy. We tried. We're going to have to run it one more time, man. Just one more time. Again, guys, please don't use your regular attacks, but for anything but destroying the boxes. Please don't kill Piper, and please only use the gadget once you're in the bushes if you're going to try and mess with the other ticks. Alright. Now we just have to wait for another match to go through because they're probably going to 1v1 each other. Oh my gosh. I think one of the stream quotes should be Stefan Lovanov gets wrecked as Piper and Blind Piper.
Green Cube Guy says A.
Yeah, we're seriously got to wait for these guys to duel it out, but we'll give it one more shot. Right? Oh my gosh. And then the crying ball. Zalin.
Zalin
Oh my
Z 6
gosh, man.
grams says easy goo.
Easy.
Profin W says I want to be your goo protector.
Oh my gosh.
Green Cube Guy says Green Cube Guy says.
Alright, let's try that again. Please no kill Piper. No kill the other ticks, please. Alright, we'll try to get a legitimate match in here. One last one before the stream ends.
Zalin Z 6 grams says okay goo.
Okay, okay. And no stealing the cubes from Piper. Gives you an unfair advantage. We can't have Piper shooting out a 20 cube tick, guys. It doesn't make sense. Okay.
Zalin Z 6 grams says goo.
Zalin was trying to use the old
Muscle
goose strat.
077 says, does he have Shelly Showdown where it's all bushes and Shelly one taps?
I don't think so. I don't think he has. What? Why is someone playing Edgar? Dan. Oh my gosh. The pain is immeasurable, guys. I think you guys are just trying to get me to stream
Green Cube
longer.
Guy says Edgar.
The pain is real.
Michael _Jordan _ says bruh.
Okay, just one more attempt,
Green
guys.
Cube
Just one
Guy
more.
says bruh.
Just one more attempt. No sneak attack Edgars, please.
Zalin Z 6
I'm begging
grams says
you.
fa goo.
Oh my gosh.
Profin W says goo. Green Cube Guy says I will find that Edgar IRL.
Yeah, in real life, I don't know if we need to take it that far, but again, I'm just going to give him a gentle reminder to maybe pick Tick here instead of Edgar. I want to give it just one more time, guys. Just one more time. I'm sure
Muscle
we can get it.
077 says Barua.
Brua. Surely third time's the charm. All right.
Zalin Z 6 grams says T Mo Goo.
Zalin, why? Why? I mean, frankly, why? I was gonna say you could even run around in the bushes as Mo, but why'd you have to kill Piper, man?
Green Cube Guy says goo goo. Profin W says I love goo.
Guys, I'm gonna have to deduct like 5 billion Illuma coins from Zalin's account for this insubordination. There must be punishment.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says just go to poison.
I'm gonna give him negative 1 billion Illuma coins. Oh my gosh, man. Guys, can we just get one final match in before I end the stream, please?
Profin W says goo.
Do it for Green Cube Guy,
says
man.
I'm a great god.
Do it for Green Cube Guy, guys. Come on. we hardly get dingus on the
Muscle
streams.
077 says like Doug's. Stepan Ivanov S3X says Zalin is gone.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Is there any other insubordinates here? Speak now or forever hold your Edgar / Mo picks. Okay.
Muscle 077 says Doug instead of Rick.
Wait, no, Muscle, please. Just tick for now. Just tick for now. You guys can do whatever you want after I leave, but please can we get one regular match with Steph as Piper and everyone else is taken here, please?
Green Cube Guy says goo. Profin W says I'm an A-Wesp, E-Guy.
What else? Oh, Green Cube Guy,
Green
check
Cube
this
Guy
out.
says lol.
Let me see if this
Green
works.
Cube Guy says misspelled.
I don't think I need the @ symbol.
Muscle 077 says Mue why you not tick.
Alright, everyone else is wait, what? How's this match still going?
Green Cube Guy says what does that do?
Oh, it's not even. What the heck? It's supposed to. It's supposed to
Zalin
let
Z
you.
6 grams says goo for life.
It's supposed to let you hug
Profin
people
W
in
says
chat
goo.
virtually.
Green Cube
Hang on, I
Guy
gotta
says
edit
I'll
it.
pick Edgar.
It's saying /me instead of the username. Hang on,
Green
guys.
Cube Guy says anyways my phone is on 4%.
Guys, hurry, man, hurry. We gotta get one match before Green Cube Guy's
Muscle
phone dies.
077 says I hug Edgar.
Oh my gosh. No one in the chat's named Edgar though. Alright, guys, please ready up. Please only pick Tick. Please. Do it for Green Cube Guy.
Green Cube Guy says goo. Profin
Alright.
W says Edgar is my main.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly edit the command.
Muscle 077 says haha I'm Doug.
Bro, you're gonna give me a stroke, guys.
Profin W says goo. Green
Alright.
Cube Guy says I'll pick Edgar.
Alright, fifth
Zalin
time
Z 6
is the
grams
char.
says sad goo.
5th time is the charm for sure. Okay. We should be mostly good to go here now. Please no Steely the cubes. Alright, there we go. Oof! Why you meme? Okay, there we go. Okay, we can finally get a legitimate match in here. Alright, let me switch the slash me.
Zalin Z6 grams says, why kick me goo?
Alright, there we go. Zalin, because you're playing Mo. And because he killed Piper. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, it looks like I won't be winning this one, guys. Let's see who takes the final win here, though. Maybe Green Cube guy can get it. But did Dingus get knocked already? Rats. Alright, well, we still got Profin, Dan, and I think it's Martin and Michael, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe that's Muscle. I can't keep confusing Martin and the Muscle
Zalin
guy.
Z6 grams says only BC of one rat and someone picked Egdar and didn't get kicked.
Because they didn't do it twice in a row, man. Oh my gosh. Look, we're trying to rush
Green
this.
Cube
Man.
guy says goo. Profin W says I'll pick Edgar since he is my favorite brawler.
Yeah, that's the mindset. Green
Michael
Cube guy.
underscore
Oh my
Jordan underscore fan says goo. Zalin Z6 grams says it was once.
Alright, but you triggered Stefan, Zalin. That's why they kicked you again. It wasn't me who kicked you, but you triggered Steph, and Steph's laying down the law here, so again, I can't do anything about that. You gotta follow the rules if you don't want to go back to school. Okay, let's see.
Zalin Z6 grams says and the Edgar didn't.
Because the Edgar
Green
switched
Cube
back
guy
to Tick.
says goo. Profin W says I love Edgar.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we've got the 1v1 now. Let's see who's gonna persist here. But then I really gotta end stream, guys, okay?
Profin W says I do not.
Alright, again, I'm gonna attempt to hug you again, Green Cube.
Zalin
That should work
Z6
now.
grams says I got rat only once.
For the fact that you're calling him Rat, though, is next level. Mickey
Green
Rat.
Cube guy says my phone is on 1%.
Can I hug battery life back in your phone, Green Cube guy?
Green Cube guy says what does the hug feature do?
It literally just says that you're hugging someone, Green Cube
Michael
guy. That is all
underscore
it does.
Jordan underscore fan says bye bro.
Alright, well again, thank you so much for showing up to the end of the stream here, Green Cube guy. I'm glad I caught you before I ended the stream.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says code Dan's is Piper.
Yeah, you
Green
guys
Cube
you
guy
actually,
says awesome.
again, I also checked this out, Green Cube guy, before your phone dies. Hopefully I'll get this in. I also added an hours command. So you guys can check your hours as well as your points. Again, the hug thing doesn't really do anything, but the hours command is actually kind of useful for people. Alright, anyway, again, thank you guys so much for showing up to the stream and supporting the channel. Again, if you guys want to keep playing Blind Piper here, you can, obviously, but it's up to you guys. But I do have to head out, got some stuff to do. Gotta upload today's video, etc. I think I'll probably even publish 2 shorts from the day's stream.
Green Cube guy says
there.
Gooby.
Goopy. I'll see you next time, you
Profin W
goobers.
says Skibbity.
Skibbity, skibbity, scabbity, scoo.
Zalin
It's the
Z6
scat man.
grams says Mickey Rat eats cheese in a black hole.
In a black hole.
Martin Dobrev LJ7ZD
Yeah, we-
says let's go.
Guys, I think we know
Green
who the
Cube
imposter
guy
was.
says goodbye.
Yeah, we sent him out of the space shaft into the endless abyss. for
Zalin
playing
Z6
Mickey
grams
Rat.
says goodbye everyone.
All right, again, yeah, thank you guys so much for playing with us on stream, for, again, supporting the channel. We're always increasing the watch time. And again, I want you guys to keep in mind that bar right there, 1002, it doesn't update live like the subscribers does. And it's 5 days behind, so we're actually even further than 1,002 hours right now. I have no idea what number we're actually at, but
Zalin
we are
Z6
further
grams
along.
says
So.
goodbye was my creation face holding back tears grin.
Yeah, Zelen, you have that quote saved in the in the chat now, so congratulations on that. Again, who was asking me to save that quote before? I think you guys can still see the pinned comment, right?
Green
For some
Cube
reason, it's
guy
not
says,
showing
but
up.
I said that first. Profin W says goo ye.
Green Cube guy,
Green
I think I
Cube
have
guy
another
says,
quote
or
from
maybe
you.
not.
I don't know. Alright, but again, I do occasionally add stream quotes from people randomly on stream too, so I try to get at least one a
Stefan
stream if I
Ivanov
can.
S3X says fast one Dane.
Yeah, if it's
Michael
enough.
underscore Jordan underscore fan says goodbye.
I don't, guys, I don't have time. I gotta get going. It's almost 4 o'clock. I'm
Zalin
20.
Z6 grams says I did
Steph,
it in a
I'm-
like
I'm-
3-day-old stream.
A 3-day-old stream, yeah. Steph, I'm like 20 minutes overtime already because you guys are messing around with Mickey, Rat, and Edgar. I just gotta get going.
Green Cube Guy says it's 10:50 p.m. for me.
Yeah,
Stefan
Green.
Ivanov S3X says okay, fire loudly, crying heart.
Yeah,
fire.
again, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but Green Cube Guy's phone is about to explode and I gotta go.
Zalin
so-
Z6 grams says goodbye y'all. Don't forget at the blind rat.
The blind rat.
Green
Yeah, it
Cube
wasn't-
Guy says okay, goodbye father now.
It obviously what?
Martin
It wasn't-
Dobrev LJ7ZD says same.
It wasn't his fault for killing Stefan, obviously, because the rat can't see where he's throwing, guys. Alright, well, anyway. Again, GG's. We made some good progress on ranked as well as trophies today.
Michael
So, again, really good
underscore
day
Jordan
overall.
underscore
Hope you guys
fan
had fun.
says goo 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 goo
Alright,
goo
well,
goo goo.
again,
goo.
I will be streaming same time tomorrow if I can.
Martin
so,
Dobrev
again-
LJ7ZD says you. I
You're
am
third?
finally 3th.
Bro, this is your first stream and you're
Zalin
already third.
Z6
That's
grams
crazy.
says ye the rat has Alzheimer's.
Bro, you're second, actually. You're second on top fans. Not to be confused with OF. But anyway, again, thank you guys so much for attending the stream, but I gotta get going. So, again, same stream time tomorrow, of course, if I can help it.
Stefan Ivanov
But other than that-
S3X says goo the chat.
Again, I'm gonna try
Martin
and get
Dobrev
today's video out
LJ7ZD says let's go.
as quick as possible, and I will see you guys in the next one. So, as always,
Zalin
again,
Z6 grams says who
Oh my
wants
gosh.
free goo?
yeah, third.
Open W says third.
I feel like Thirth needs to be the quote of the day, actually. I forget what the other one was, like something about goo, I think, but I think Thirth should be the quote of the day, guys. But again, as always, I'll see you in the next one, and let's see how far we can take this, guys.
Zalin Z6 grams.